love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey, y'all. Hold on. Hey, y'all. Hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the Moo Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, your auntie Moo Moo, aka Sister Girl. And welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. The home of the grown and the sexy. The home of the fam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Because we going to have a late night conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because I hope y'all can hear me. I hope y'all can hear me. Uh-huh. I hope y'all can hear me. I hope y'all can hear me. I hope y'all can hear me. My baby got this new headset, baby, for for this month. So in engine number 9. So he's like, I was like, I don't. He says, "Is it good for streaming, mom?" I said, I don't know. Let me see. So I hope y'all can hear me. If not, then I will be moving to another device in a moment. Anyway. But welcome to the Moo Room. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. Again, I am your auntie Moo, and this is the home of the grown and the sexy. This is where we have grown people conversations. This is the place where you come sit in your auntie's living room, you chill, you talk, you have a good time, and all that good stuff.
Ouch.
Hey, sis,
Hey, sus.
what's cracking?
Trying to let my baby over here operate on my toe that I keep hitting that same damn toe.
Oh, Lord.
I know.
Mm-mm.
Then we was so
Mhm.
busy at work, and then
We was busy today too. Oh my goodness. But today was a good day. It was busy, but it was cool. It wasn't too much for me. It was just a lot for the business. Like, you
from,
know,
and then we had to do work after work because certain doctors surgery in the morning. You know what I mean?
mhm.
And making sure they have everything they need.
Hey, Ann. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I guess y'all like, oh, Auntie Mumu done calm down, 'cause baby, somebody had grind her grits this earlier, honey. But she really didn't grind my grits. I grind her grits, and she didn't know how to take me, and she came off defensive because, of course, she know how I do her sister. She know, she know how I do her sister. So. But I ain't never scared. What? I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. What? I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. Baby, baby. Listen, I ain't one of these little young naive girls out here that you can just sit and tell anything, and I'ma be like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, baby. Mm-mm. No, Imma ask some questions and Imma find out some answers, okay? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know where people moral that's why I said, well, we got different moral compasses. You know what I'm saying? So, and when people can't have a civilized conversation. All they know how to do is, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you. Who's arguing? Who is arguing? Who is arguing? That was the question. Who was arguing? Because I wasn't arguing with you. You was arguing with yourself. Mm-mm. And people thinking because somebody's not even a Z-list celebrity, not even on the celebrity list, her sister ain't even a Z-list celebrity. And y'all sitting up here be, oh, good now, baby. Y'all better know. Hold on.
Nah, baby. It sounded like us from Louisiana. Nah, baby. That was crazy. But anyway, look.
Y'all know I like to rout demons, baby. That's what I like deliverance. I like to make people see who people really
You
are.
know, you know what it is? The manipulation.
It's so manipulative.
Yes.
No, and,
Like,
and she could manipulate me. She could, because I'm like, what are you talking? You know what I'm saying? What?
I agree.
What?
It was a manipulation to me. And
So you have something to drink because you coughing.
yeah, it wasn't even about I'm guessing I'll be like, oh, that's rotting. Of course I'm gonna take up for sis, but at the same time, it was a manipulation. That was weird.
You take a sip and you take a sip, and it should clear your cough.
That
Get a
part.
sip,
Yes.
and
Get
then give your sister a sip, and you shouldn't have no cough no more. You're not drinking all that water before you go to bed. Thank you. Well, you still coughing, then you gonna be coughing, and I don't know what to tell you. Sleep people can't cough. When you sleep, you don't cough. Go close your eyes. You might stop coughing. Yes, go get an orange. Go get an orange. Tell Papa I said you can have an orange. Mm, child.
hello everyone.
Hi everybody, all the people in the bushes because ain't nobody spoke but hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the Momo Room. You know what I'm saying? So, mm-mm. I
Everybody
don't know if nephew gonna come because he might feel some kind of way because his aunties is fighting.
who
But well, his
fight?
auntie was fighting with herself but she new to the game. I've been the auntie,
Wait a minute,
so I
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You said what you just said. You don't think nephew gonna come because his aunties was fighting. First of
hmm
all, Colorado came in the game way later than you, so I know damn well. I know if you hear me, nephew, don't play that shit because you know don't play that with me because you know I'm real about it. Um,
no.
Colorado just came to the game, so no, I don't think that's what that is. So I'm gonna sit over here and take up for you.
No, you know
You
how
better
people
not
you
what it
and
is.
I'm not saying that's how nephew is, but I'm just, because that's my nephew. I'ma love him. I'ma love him. That's my nephew. I'ma love he. But I mean, he does have to, he do play roles in other, people's
Remember, Claudetta just came on the
situations.
scene. She just came up here.
Carletta ain't nobody anyway. Like, who
But
are
I'm just
you?
saying, she just
She's a
came up
regular
here.
schmegular woman just like me.
So I
She's
don't
out here working two
know
jobs. You know
her.
what I'm saying? She's out here being a serial cheater, working two jobs and doing whatever she do. You know what I'm saying? Trying to sit up here and manipulate the internet like her bald-headed ass sister and her long giraffe neck ass nephew. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't, but what's not gonna happen, you're not gonna try to create a narrative that wasn't there because I didn't come at you no any kind of way. I asked a question. I needed clarification because I know the damn blogs, and that's the problem. See, this is the problem. everybody think because Auntie Mumu is what, a year into this. I think I just had what, my year anniversary, whatever, 2 years, whatever, year, whatever. But I've been actually creating content for 2 years, but I scrubbed my channel, started over, whatever, because I just was trying to find my niche. And you know what? What God said, your niche is just being you. So that's, I found my niche. I'm just Auntie. That's who I am. I'm the Auntie. So I created my own lane. You know what I'm saying? And I just be thinking people have moral compasses. And then I'll be trying to tell people that get come in here new to the game on how to, because see, let me tell you, before I even started doing this, I studied this shit for years. Like, I studied different content creators. I studied how they engage with their people. I studied how they kept stuff real. I studied the ones that lie. I studied the ones that manipulate. I studied the ones that have cult followings. Like, I'm not no type of person that just decided one day I'm just gonna pick up the camera and cut it on and start talking to people. No, I did my due diligence and I did my research on people, and I know who not to get involved with. I know who not to talk to on the internet. I know who to keep it
Solid.
cordial with on Facebook. I just be cool, we speak, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I said that's why you don't never really see me clicked up with nobody. You know what I'm saying? We have our own family over here. We stay in our own lane. You know what I'm saying? We love hard over here and we are who we are over here. And if you don't like it, then this ain't the place for you. Like I told her. Like she said, everybody don't like me. I don't even know you, but like I told her, I'm not everybody cup of tea either. So like, you know what I'm saying? And that's why when you talking about, well, you must don't know me. She must be nude over here. She must don't know. Did it? No, I know you. I know. In fact, let me start pulling up some content because I'm not new to this. I'm true to it. Let me start pulling up some damn content since people don't think people know people. So then I'm gonna show people who you who what what the game is, because I told y'all it was a
Yeah.
game. Didn't I
Look.
tell y'all this was a game?
Yeah.
I told y'all it was a game. And it was said today, and everybody missed it. It went over everybody's head when she said out of her own mouth. That's why I wanted Jazz. Jazz said she didn't say the lies because she said she never says her lies. But
Mm.
that's why I wanted her to save that live, because it went over everybody's head when I said, well, the blogs, I said, I was just trying to get you to elaborate on what you were saying. Maybe she didn't know what the word elaborate mean, but she's so educated. She should. But I was like, I just want you to, because I didn't get an educated woman that I was talking to. I didn't get that. I got a hustler. And so that's why we did what we did. You know what I'm saying? Because I matched energy because I didn't come up there with that type of energy.
Puts that only because um people put her on the pedestal because she's Carletta's I mean Clarissa's sister, like, oh, that's her sister, so we got to give her the benefit of the doubt, let her talk. See, that's the stuff that I don't like.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, because we don't like Carlissa, and that is Blueface Mama, and what she does to Krishan as her supporters. So, oh, so she's her sister, but hey, we Krishan supporters, and she's over here saying, oh, they got married, they did this, they did that. So let's like her. So my thing is, why
You
do
don't
we
think
do
that
that?
shit was strategic?
But
You
why
don't
do
think that
but
was
why?
strategic?
Because we're Krishan supporters. Why do we have to keep accepting people, and then they sit on your platforms all day long and they go at you left and right and try to give another person the benefit of the doubt? I don't get this. Like, this shit is weird.
Mhm.
It's just weird. I don't. It's weird.
Very weird.
But we have to like her because she's Carlissa's sister and she comes out of nowhere. Or
And let me
she
keep it
come
a buck. Let
wedding.
me keep it a buck.
And no, let me keep it a buck
When
because I did like her
I got DMs.
at
I
first.
was one of the first people when because everybody did not subscribe. Let me just keep it a buck, okay? A lot of these content creators did not subscribe to Carlissa's Patreon. Okay? I've been a member of Carlissa Patreon. Child, baby, I blow $5 at Dutch Bros every day. $5 a month ain't nothing to me. I blow that at Dutch Bros every day. You know what I'm saying? So, for my content. That's why I know all the old video. Now the stuff that she took down. That's why I asked her to put back up what happened to that video when Callie was in the hot tub and Callie was talking about she ain't no Barbie. She don't play with dolls. Remember that? What happened to that? When Callie was talking shit about Jaden and this and that and this and that. Oh, you took all that stuff down. You know what I'm saying? You took all the other stuff down that really, tried to clean it up a little bit so that people that subscribe now, they don't see all the beginning mess, but we've been watching it from the very first episode. I've been covering it from the very first episode. So Auntie Mumu got hella content, okay? Covering Carlissa Sixock and her family. So before I even really knew who Nephew Maine was,
What?
the nephew,
Yeah.
okay, I knew who the sisters was. See, this ain't the first sister that had something to say because the sister Faith, you know what I'm saying? She had posted something about Carlissa probably about 9, 10 months ago, and I was like, well, a real sister will hold her sister to the fire. She's like, you don't know what I do to my sister. I said, well, she ain't changing. But you out here preaching the word and praising God, and you can't even cast that demon out of your own sister. Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So then I text her nephew and was like, "Oh, so your auntie's mad at me. Woo, woo, woo." That's how me and nephew Maine was. He was asking me what content creators to get in bed with. Who's a good, how can he get it? Because when him and Carlissa fell out.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And then that's how everybody got on the nephew Maine train and the Carletta train. Wasn't nobody on Carletta and nephew Maine train until they fell out with Carlissa. So
Mm-hmm.
I have been watching you. And then you was cool, you was whatever until Carlissa came for your mama. And then when Carlissa came for your daddy, then that's when then everybody started loving you because then it was like because you came for Carlissa because Carlissa comes for Krishan. That's how you weaned your way in the Krishan sector. You weaned your way in the Krishan sector because you defended Krishan and Junior against Carlissa.
Mm.
But then when you got in, I'm not taking sides. I never took sides. I never said, like even today, she said, I never said I was Team Krishan. I said, that's what she said. But y'all let that go over y'all head. I'm not team neither one of them. I don't think should be with neither one of them. I don't think neither one of them should be with him. That's what she said.
But
And I
she
was like, I
said
believe
that
that
that's his
too.
wife now, and you can no longer talk about her, and you got to put respect on her
And
name.
all I said was, that's that man's. I said, she's supposed to be his wife. This is what I said.
Say that.
If she's supposed to be his wife, why would you tell her to get her lick back and she's on a walk with God? That's what I said. You just want to argue. Oh Lord. Everybody wanna be girl, your sister ain't even a Z-list celebrity and your son and your nephew ain't even why. What the fuck? You doing just what they want them you to do. Come on here and keep his name buzzing. Cause it's the auntie name. Oh, that's Blueface auntie. Oh, that's blue. Cause that's Blueface mama. That I watched the interview. I didn't see nothing she said was wrong in the interview. Then Jazz was like, "Hold on, yeah." She said, da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't watched the whole. I still ain't watched the whole interview. But and then she was like, "Cause I'm not giving Adam 22." I'm mad. Gave him. Mad. I gave him the view I gave him. Mm-mm. Because every time I go back and try to finish it, I'm gonna give them a view. So, nah,
The whole
can't do it.
with who? Jaden and Adam?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I ain't watched that shit neither. I just see clips.
Mhm.
I'm not watching that. So let me see clips of that.
And then you're like, well, and I'm like, okay, granted. Let me tell okay, granted. You know what I'm saying? Granted, if you the first baby mama, you been with him since she said she been with him since she was 14. It gets younger and younger, but okay. She been with him ever since she was 14. She's only 25 years old. Um, so she's been with him 11 years off and on, but let's say she was with him 3 years through high school. Then he went away from college. He left college to come back be with her. Allegedly slept in cars together and blah 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 blah. Okay. Um, but y'all forgot. She said she never wanted to do music. She never wanted to do this. She didn't believe in his career. He said it. He said it. She never believed in me. She never wanted that. She would move. The only time you really knew who his baby mama was and all this is when she was working at Blueface Chicken and Waffles or whatever it was called. Excuse my language, y'all. I know, hey nephew,
Hey, hey,
I
Hey,
thought you was mad at me because your auntie was angry
ne-
today.
nephew, nephew. I said you would no nephew.
hey. Huh? What happened?
Because your auntie got angry today.
What happened?
So we was in Jazz had went live this morning. Well,
Okay.
earlier today. And when Jazz was live, we was in the chat or whatever, and Jazz was like, hey, y'all want to know, go over there, hang out at Auntie house. That's why I be over there at T house with, TT with T, Moo and Jewel and cousin from around the way, Dre. You know what I'm saying? So she
Mm-hmm.
kept saying it, kept saying it, kept saying it. Next thing we know, Carletta pops up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she wakes Carletta up. Carletta's like, um, talking whatever. She's talking about they're talking about the interview between Jaden and Adam 22, and she was like, well, she didn't see nothing that she said wrong. She didn't, hear nothing she said wrong. And so Jazzy was like, yeah, whatever, whatever. So then, her and Jazzy kind of had a little back and forth, and Jazzy was like, well, we gonna just agree to disagree because you know what I'm saying, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
then she was like, well, she kept talking, and then she was like, well, Krishan, she just need to get her lick back. If
What?
I was her, I would get my lick back. And so I
What?
was like, well, what that mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, what getting her lick back came, and I was like, I
Right.
disagree. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I go up there, but by the time I go up there, Jazz's live is ended, right? So Jazz
Mm-hmm.
go back live and she invites me back up there. Soon as I come up there, Carletta's face just gets stoned. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then she was like, and I introduced myself. I said, hi, how you doing? Everybody called me Auntie Moo. I was like, I just have something for what I said. Me and you are around the same age. In fact, I'm a few months older than you. You know what I'm saying? Because you had an all green party for like I know, like come on, either you must,
Mhm.
So I'm like I'm a few months older than you or whatever. I was like, but us, I said, but I disagree with you saying, telling her to get her lick back. I said, because by you saying that, the internet is a nasty place. It could take bloggers and everything could take that and be like, she gets to going in. I don't care what they take and get or whatever. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, she just got to talk, like, scream. I don't even know. She was screaming so much. I don't even know what she was saying. So then I was like, well, hold up. I was like, because I don't care, because whatever they take it and run and say with, I'll just come and I'll come back and explain it. But why do you have to come back and explain it when? So then she's like, well, what I meant by her getting her lick back is, he done this
Mhm.
and that and this and that and this and that, and she'll be stupid to just sit there and whatever, whatever. And I'm like, okay, but like you explaining what you meant by getting her lick back. You know what I'm saying? That's all we were, was saying. She's like,
Mhm.
I'm not about to argue with you. I said, well, baby, ain't nobody arguing with you. I said, she was like, well, then she said something about Blueface. And I was like, well, your sister, no, I said, she was like something about, well, people were raised different. I'm a serial cheater. And I was like, well, I'm not. So we are different. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in being a serial cheater. I don't. She was like, because one ain't enough. And I was like, well, I'm not that type of person. So we are different. We have two different outlooks. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
so, we come from two different lifestyles. And then and your sister's a piece of work in it. She said something about Blue. And I was like, your sister's a piece of work. And she's like, well, he had a daddy too. He had a daddy too. And the daddy should have showed him how to be a man. Da-da-da. And I was like, oh, I said, well, and then that means his whole setup was messed up. Then that's what that means. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
anyway, so she kept on trying to like, you just want to argue. And I'm like, bro, no one's trying to argue with you. So I told Jad, I was just like, I just dropped down. I was just like, you know what? Just I just dropped down. Cause I was just
Right.
like,
Right.
you like girl, what energy is you got? You know what I'm saying? And so what I know is she got off that phone because it was a play for now I
But
knew
you
what
know
the play
what?
for
When
the
you
overlay
said
was.
that,
She got off that phone, she called Carlissa and was like, oh, I just read Auntie Moo.
but
That's
when you
why I wanted Jazz to save the live. I wanted her to
no, sis,
save that
when
live.
you did that, when I came back in when I was at work, Mary did come up and say she's like, Mumu, where you at? And she's like, oh, she dropped down. And she was literally sitting on there saying, like, they were defending you with her, honestly. But they said you had already dropped down, but they was literally trying to defend you. So Mary, come up. I'm calling them all up to explain that because
Hmm.
they literally did say that.
What?
What? But I didn't. I
I
don't
don't know.
understand.
That's when I
What?
tagged
I don't
you.
under,
No, I tagged you and I seen you came because after all of that, because look, I was at work, shift
But
changing.
I was late to the party. My
No, you
phone died
was,
like
but I
three
tagged
times.
you. I
Right. But I
literally
was
and I seen you came in, and I was like, y'all gonna get off of my sis, and I tagged you.
right. But see, when I came in, as soon as I came in, I heard what was being said, so I was putting out my rebuttal, and my phone died. And I'm like, I didn't charge it last night, so now I got the phone on the charger. Okay, and then when I cut it on, they on something different. So then I'm in the chat. I'm saying what I'm saying, but
No, I
what
know,
nobody
and then
read.
I had to leave out the chat because I was at work. But
Yeah, because
when,
I seen it with so many people, what nobody reading it.
yeah, it was too much.
It
That's
was a
why.
lot going on because it was a lot of protecting Jaden because Jaden hung her career out on a coat hanger, but that's on Jaden. At the end of the day, she had no reason to get on that internet. I mean, on that internet, on that what was it? An interview, internet, whatever you want to call it, podcast. I don't know. It ain't on TV. TV. It's just on YouTube. So whatever you want to call it, she had no reason to get up there and do what she did. I don't care what lick back, what type of immature malice she has towards a person. It's been almost 5 years they were together, meaning Krishan and Blue. So with that being said, it's no reason for her to come out of her body. You know what I'm saying? There is
Right.
no
Hmm.
reason,
But go tag
no reason for her to come out.
nephew. Can you tag Jazz? Go tag Jazz in the
I don't follow. I don't think I
yeah,
follow her.
yeah. So they can come up and then
I don't know what's her
no.
real.
So what's her
I
name?
don't know.
That pie, that's underscore pie that was up with us the other night. She wasn't agreeing with that shit. She was in there saying we ain't going nowhere. She don't agree with Carletta at all.
But
At
what I'm
all.
saying is, there's no reason. The point is what I was saying, been and has been saying over and over again. You have women from you guys' generation that lets the young ladies know from my generation and the generations to come. That type of behavior. How long we been in here? 30 minutes. Cool. That shit is cool. It's cool, Jay.
Thank
You
you,
did
Lady
what
the
you did.
Queen.
But
You know, that's cool. But
nephew.
doing, but wait one second, I see. But being the mature woman because there's kids involved, and being more sensitive to a woman that's being drugged on the internet because you know what that's like because you once lived that life, don't mean that you won't never live it again. But
Hmm.
for a woman to tell another young lady because you were her elder that that behavior was cool, smack me down, and then you go tell this one, look, you need to get your lick back, bitch. Okay, don't let her get up on you like that. No, 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 no. It will never be no peace. Everybody will be in and out of the jailhouse system forever here. No, 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 no. Hell no, 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 no. Wait a minute. And then you see everybody going to the pen, getting out the pen, going back to the pen for some. You got one in the pen. He keep doing so much stuff. He got himself extra time, so he getting out around Junior birthday
Hmm.
because he didn't got himself into trouble. He was supposed to be getting out in July. He got himself in trouble. Now his sentence is lengthy. It's around Junior's birthday, like August. I don't know what day in August, but by the time summer get here, it'll probably be December. Who knows? I pray not, but you see what I'm saying? It's like this
But
behavior
then when
fools him.
that's when she got mad because I was like, well, Blueface is the problem. But see, she had been got mad because I had been saying that in the chat. I was like, Blueface is the problem.
She didn't
I
like
had
it.
been saying it in the chat. She said, oh, you must don't know me. She must. I never said he wasn't the problem. She must don't know me. This and this and this. She must don't know me. And I want to. And honestly, I want to be like, and who are you to know? Who are you to know, Mama? Unlike Carlissa, I can match license from license, deeds for deeds, uh, degrees for degrees, license. You know what I'm saying? Unlike Carlissa, I can match those things.
Mhm.
And I even
Mhm.
told her, I said, listen, I got two girls, and they both one's married and one's about to get married, and some da 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 da. Okay, I got five. And I would never tell my married daughter, go get your lick back. No matter what her husband's done, because God is going to take care of that. I think because I believe in
Okay.
karma. Karma take too long. That's what she said. Oh, karma take too long. What the fuck?
She did say that.
But
You're
see,
a 50 year old woman.
this is a generation of this is what you call a generation of curse on for Blue and for Krishan. They want to love each other and be normal with each other, but the family and chaos that they come from won't
No,
allow.
nephew, I don't
Let's go
agree.
get
I
it. See how you do
disagree
that.
because
No,
when she
because
said
wait, hold on. Let me
no,
explain, Auntie. Because
no,
at the
no,
end of the
because I
day,
know
no,
where you
at the end
going
of the
with
day,
that.
no, no,
Let me
no.
just
At
say
the end
this
of the
before I
day,
lose my
wait.
train of thought. Let me say this. When you say that karma take too long, no. The thing is, when you sit here and you portray, you be like, oh, that because they going through that. No, that means that you went through that same scenario or something like that, and you portrayed in your life on that, but yet you say people in the audience is portraying that, but yet you are portraying that. So no, hell no, because you sitting there saying comma take too long, because you've been through the same shit, yet you sit on this platform, on this panel, and say, well, I did this and it took me 15 years or 14 years to go through what I had to go through for it to come back on there. Come on, nephew. That's not always true.
No, I wasn't
To
even
spin
talking
the
about her
block back.
comment no
That's
more.
not always
No,
true. She did
I
say
wasn't. No,
that.
I wasn't talking about her comment no more. I was talking about something different. I was saying
That's the
how.
reason why I brought you back to the block.
No, but I'm saying I was saying something different.
No,
I
I
wasn't
know
talking
you were
about her.
saying something
But
different,
I'm
but I
saying
brought
that
you back to the block.
Blue,
I brought you
Blue.
back.
I know, but Blue. I said, but Blue and Krishan will never like their relationship can't be what it's supposed to be because
But
of
there
the
you go.
elders.
You talking about their relationship cannot be where it's supposed to be, but you won't forget what she said.
No,
That's
but I'm
why I
saying, I'm
brought
No,
you
telling
back
you
to the
right
Listen,
now,
that's
block.
you're
the
not
thing. This is
listening.
what,
You're
hold on.
not listening
I
to what I'm saying,
understand.
Ashley.
You not letting him finish what he's saying. He's saying because of the elders that keep up the mess between them. That's what she said. Exactly what this lady said was messy. It was like, hold on, Jazz, I see you. You
Go
can
ahead,
turn your
nephew. What
camera.
you saying?
And now I'm saying, like,
What I did.
when you have elders like those, they're going to continuously make excuses for your
Hmm.
behavior, good, bad, or indifferent. It's going to always be an excuse there, and then they're going to have a lane to bail
Yes,
you
sir.
out of instead of telling you you're wrong head on, so you could change that and be happy with where you're going in life on the right direction. Them they can never be happy the way that they're supposed to be because you always have the elders with the rhetoric in your ear, like, yeah, you bitch, you go
Yep.
get your lick back, bitch. And
Hey,
Oh,
you,
Katina.
good
hey,
job, bitch,
niece. Hey,
good job.
Jazz.
Hey, Jazz. But
Okay,
yeah,
I hear
What
what
I
you're saying,
did.
nephew.
like you always got your elders talking about, yeah, it's good, get your lick back. And you always got you got the elder whispering in the other girl ear, yeah, good job, bitch, you did what you did on
Lady
that
Queen,
interview.
wait a minute. Lady the Queen, girl, don't tell me to let him talk and cut him off. Girl, go somewhere else. Don't come over here and play with me.
I
Don't
told y'all
start
y'all can't
this.
come over here with that. I told y'all. I warned y'all
Don't come
earlier.
over here, Lady the Queen. Do not come over here with that bullshit. I'm telling you right now. Go somewhere else. Don't come over here playing with me. Go ahead, nephew. Because the Louisiana Creole gonna come off of my ass. Do not come over here and play with me.
No. But yeah, so when the elders
Jazz said, I
decide,
told y'all.
I'm not playing. Don't come over
but
here playing with me because I'm already heated with that bullshit earlier. Don't come over here because
calm
that
down,
Carlos
I
gonna
know.
come off
She,
of
it's
me.
calm down,
okay.
So, Lady the Queen,
auntie,
take your ass
Okay,
somewhere else. Don't come over
it's
here
auntie,
okay.
playing with me.
auntie,
It's okay. It's
auntie,
okay, sis. Okay, it's okay. It's
Because you
okay.
know she over here
Well,
on my TV. I'm reading what that hoe saying. Don't come over here
auntie,
playing with me.
auntie.
I don't think she meant it like that. She was just,
No, she over here
yeah, but
saying,
I know, sis. Don't read it. Don't read it. Don't read it. Let Dre finish his thought because
nah,
I need to
you
talk to
better
Jay.
tell
I
her
need to
something,
talk.
nephew.
I need to talk to Niece real
Oh
quick.
Lord,
No,
I need to
oh
talk to Niece
Lord,
real
no, she
quick.
said, I know
uh
you ain't coming from
oh,
me. No, she
Sis,
said, I
oh
know you
no,
ain't
I
coming
need
from
to
me
talk
because
to
I will
Lord,
come over.
Jazz.
Wait
Sis,
a minute.
sis,
Let
I'm
her
a,
come
oh,
on
hold
the
on.
Lord.
No,
stage.
hold on.
She said
Hold
she want to
on.
come on the stage.
Hold on.
Let her come on the stage.
But she
Let her
said
The
she
come on
gonna
the
put.
link is
stage.
dropped.
But she said she gonna put me in my place. Yeah,
She
y'all
said
is
she gonna put
funny.
black. She said she gonna put Jazz. Let her come on the stage. Sis, drop the link. Let her come
Oh
on the
Lord.
stage.
Let Auntie Katina have this.
Let her come on.
I'm
But she
sitting
said she
back.
coming for Jazz too.
Auntie
So let
ain't
her
let,
come on
I
the
know, but I'm
stage.
let
I don't care.
Auntie,
I was minding my
But
broke
why is
Auntie,
she
business
coming? Okay,
at work,
hold on. Let me
baby.
say this. Because,
It is
first
what
of
it
all,
is.
okay, first of all, I don't know where this is all going. But
Me
let me say
either.
this. Let me say this. Because I don't know, maybe it's that hoodoo that Heffer put on the internet today. Because
Lord, today been busy.
That's
Go ahead.
me. That's that hoodoo that heifer been doing. She been having the 3 T's working today, and it got things got people just I think misunderstanding and like not comprehend like misunderstanding. Okay, so let me understand. If this is your first time to the Moo Moo Room, okay? If this is your first time to the Moo Moo Room, I'm Auntie Moo Moo. That's Auntie Jewel, and that is Nephew Dre. Okay, and we got our niece Jazz up here with us right now. Okay, we are very passionate. We sitting in the living room over here. We sit. This is us sitting in our living room, or
Amen.
talking, just having a conversation. We gon' cut each other off sometimes. We gon' argue. You gonna hear
Please.
us argue probably
Cause
about
see
15
hilarious.
times
Please.
in one conversation. You gonna hear us
Amen.
argue all the time, but we
These people.
family. We are family over here. We don't disrespect each other. We don't, do none of that. So if you see us like you might think it's disrespect to y'all, but this is how we operate. This is our living room. This is how we talk. We just
This
passionate.
is.
We just Auntie Jewel is very passionate. Me and Auntie Jewel, we the aunties. So sometimes we gotta get our thought out because we might forget it. I gotta get my thought out because, I take natural medication. So I have to get my thought out sometimes too. So it might look as and Uncle and Nephew Dre do the same thing. He might cut one of us off because he take natural medication. So he got to
I
get his thought out. So that's just that's our dynamic over
I'm talking about the
here. What may
people.
seem like we're arguing and fussing and fighting, it's not. We is passionate and we family and we are in the living room. I don't know about y'all family house, but my family house is loud. Okay? Like
I'm loud.
when we all together, baby, we talking, we playing spades, we talk drinking, talking, smoking, having a good time. So that's what we do over
You about to
here.
go tell them?
Okay.
I see.
You
I
about to
No,
go
see.
tell
wait a
them?
minute. So wait a minute.
I see. This ain't
Yes,
going
Okay.
sis.
nowhere. It
I
ain't
was gonna
getting
wait a
nowhere.
minute, nephew. Wait a
You know,
minute.
it
No,
ain't.
he
You
You
know,
so
go
ain't.
right,
ahead.
but
Stay
she's
on.
still up here
You
popping
know,
her shit. Wait a minute.
just
She's
let
still
them
wait
kick
a
out
minute,
the wind.
nephew. Let me handle this.
Huh?
Okay.
She's still up here popping her shit, even though sis have
Mm-hmm.
respectfully said what she had to say. So she's respecting all of y'all, but she's not respecting me. Okay. So she's saying it's not her first time, and I'm not okay. So come up here and talk to me. I'm not playing with you, lady, with the queen. Come up here because I don't know who the hell you are, but what you're not gonna do is come over here and disrespect me. And I'm not gonna shut my mouth. So come over here and get up on the panel and talk to me. That's what you need to do. And I mean this. Get up here and talk to me. Since you
Hey,
think
Auntie Jules, I love
that you're
you.
gonna shut my mouth up, girl, you is not gonna shut my mouth up. So get up here and talk to me.
Can we just not? Okay? But anyways, as I need to talk to niece real quick. So we gonna
Yes,
table
sis.
that.
Just
We
ignore that
gonna
hoe.
table that.
Ignore her.
We gonna table that for now. But niece, niece,
What I did, what I did,
niece,
Auntie,
niece, niece.
Auntie.
I did not I didn't if I disrespected your
No,
platform,
you did.
I
Let me tell
wanna
you.
apologize.
You did not. And I went live a few minutes ago, like maybe an hour ago, and I let people know. I was like, cause after you left, some people were saying, "Oh, Mumu like to argue." I was like, "What y'all not gonna do is talk about my auntie and she ain't here. That's what you ain't gonna do." I told my moderator, if you see Mumu, get them up out of here. That I don't do that. Like I feel like people gotta respect other people. Just what they feel, their opinions. The only thing I don't like is when people start trying to say facts that aren't facts. So
Mhm.
if it's your opinion, that's your opinion. I let people talk. I don't sit there and be like, okay, no, you're not gonna do this. You're not. We here to talk and have a discussion. Like the
Mhm.
only reason that I had somebody in the comments had said, well, where is she? We haven't seen her in a long time. And I was like, y'all right. I haven't seen Miss Pauletta in a long time. I was like, let me see what she is. So I sent her an invite. So that was the purpose. Like, and then she asked like what's been going on. And that's how we got on the subject. But the initial conversation was just to see if she was okay. And, If I'm used to seeing somebody all the time and I don't see them in a minute, I check on you. That's just me. I'm gonna check on you. If I don't see you coming in the live a lot, I'm gonna be like, hey, what's up? You good? I'm gonna check your temperature, see what's going on. That's what it how it started off. And I feel like it went left. But again, people entitled to how they own opinion. You didn't disrespect nothing. You still auntie, and that's it. Period.
Uh,
Who gonna check
you
you?
know, because I
Nobody.
mean, I just feel like we was coming from two different places. You know what
I
I'm
felt
saying?
I felt like y'all
Like
was saying the same thing, but it was
and
something.
I wasn't trying to tell, and I was like arguing. How am I trying to argue with you? I wasn't trying to argue with that lady. I came up, I introduced myself. You know what I'm saying? And she gave it when she said when she heard Auntie Moo, she got the stank face. Her face, her whole. That's why I wanted you to say that live, because her whole expression changed.
And that's what I said. I was like, I had asked it when I went live, and I was like, y'all, should I be saving these lives? Because I never do. Like it don't even be on my mind because, like I said, I feel like when I go live, I don't go live for no other reason, but I feel like I'm sitting on the porch with my girls and we sitting here talking about what Miss Mary Lou had come through the back door last night. Like
Mm,
that's what I think it is. So I never save them. I never even think about saving them. I always end them and like delete them. I think I let one stand up, like stay up one time, and I was just telling people like, stop judging for Sean. Like your life ain't perfect. You can't sit here and judge and say what she shouldn't do and what she's stupid for doing because we all play stupid. And until you play stupid, you can't comment and put your opinion on nothing. Until you play stupid, I play stupid. I can understand where she's coming from. I can understand like when you love somebody and it's unconditional love, you just gonna go through that. You're gonna do that.
yep, and that's the thing. But and and I think okay, because um, like I said, something that she said, like she said, I told her to get her lick back, and all I was saying was define what you meant by get her lick back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because the blogs is gonna take that and be like, and then she said, now she gonna say after I said that, niece, she gonna say, well, I don't care what the blogs took it and did. I don't care what they say about it, cause then I'm gonna come back and just tell them what I meant. Why you got to do all that? That's clout chasing to me.
I think everybody missing the point about everything because like I understand where you coming from with all that, but I don't think people look at it like that. And then sometimes people have like they set
That's
in their
the
ways
problem,
where
niece.
they
Ain't
don't
nobody
wanna.
looking at it. Y'all not
Right.
seeing the plays for the overlay.
Yeah.
Y'all not seeing the play for the overlay. Y'all not seeing how conveniently
Mhm.
she's the new favorite auntie. She done took Carlissa wasn't nobody's favorite auntie. She never had that title. I don't know when she had the title. But then people like, oh, we done dropped Carlissa and we done picked up Carletta. When did y'all have Carlissa? Because I ain't never known Carlissa to be nobody's favorite auntie on the internet. And I've
Right.
been covering Car and I got good content. And when she kept saying, "Oh, you must don't know me, baby, I got so much content on you, mama. I got so much content on you on other people's channels, on you and your interviews with people, you coming out here spilling the quote unquote tea that's been that I, been noon. You know what I'm saying? I've been told y'all that, but it wasn't. Didn't nobody believe it until Carletta and came out and said it, and then you. I just know plays. Game recognized game, whether it's good game, bad game, or whatever. Like I said, I tell people all the time, we didn't just like some of people were born into the internet world. We helped build the internet world. We helped take some of the things we learned out here in this real world and we bring into this virtual life. So if I see somebody and I see them moving and I think that they moving kind of whether they my peer or my niece or my sister, my brother, my cousin, I don't care who
Thank
they
you.
is.
Have a good
If
one.
I see you moving some certain kind of way that ain't right or you saying something, I'm gonna ask you for clarification because I want you to. And then, like I told her, as the elders, we around the same. We the same age. I'm older than her by a few months. Like I told her, as elders, we need to be out here. She basically was like, "Yeah," but that's when she said, "Well, I'm a serial cheater." And I said, well, we different.
Right.
We different. So me, honestly, if I was a wife, I don't care if my husband was a piece of shit and I was a wife, I'm not gonna sit up here and take no advice from somebody that told me they a damn serial cheater.
Hey,
Because my thing
good.
is
How are
this,
you?
as a woman too, how you gonna say you a serial cheater as a woman and baby? That's nasty. That's nasty. So I was like, we just not the, I was like, okay, so we different. We got different upbringings, we different. Okay. I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so you coming from one perspective. I'm not saying your perspective is wrong,
Right.
but you coming from a different perspective than I'm coming from. Because I'm coming from, okay, ladies, we have to stop being out here just being just any kind of way. We have to regain our self, our woman, our self control. We got to be, we need to be sitting up here trying instead of always talking, we gotta build each other up. We gotta, I come from a whole different, you know what I'm saying? My mama was my mama, I didn't think my mama was a piece of shit. My mama,
You can call
I
her
didn't
being
come
a
from
first New Orleans East is
a
back on
drug
to help you.
induced, my mama being on, you know, drugs. I didn't come from all that. I didn't come from that. You know what I'm saying? I came from, we started from the bottom, now we here. That's what I came from. I watched my mom and them do the damn thing. My mother, see what people don't understand, and I tell some people might know this story about me. My mother had me and my siblings. Okay, I got three brothers. My mama had me and my three brothers and was married by the time she was 21. Really, by the time she was 19. She had all her, and I never knew growing up with my mother and my father, I never knew my parents were only so many, they were young parents raising us. We didn't know that. We didn't have that concept. I grew up with my mama. No, my mama them parented us. We knew it was shit. We was scared of my mama. We was scared of our daddy. We knew what what my mother role was, and we knew what my father role was. So you right. We come from different worlds. My parents would never get on this internet and say the things that their parents have said, or done the things that they have done, or done the stuff that their siblings have done, or done the stuff like whether it's cute, funny, or whatever. It makes money on the internet, whatever the case may be. Like that, we have morals, and I said we just have a different moral compass, and I don't know if that's what made her mad because I said we had a different moral compass, but we do. Because I would never tell a woman who just recently said she was getting married, recently that's on her walk with the Lord, to go get her lick back on her alleged husband.
Right. No. That
And
that's
I
that
stand
kind of
10
threw me.
toes down from that. And
That kind of threw me for a loop.
I'm not gonna not stand 10 toes down on it. I would never do that.
I agree.
I'm gonna sit up here and I'm gonna be, and even if I disagree,
Hmm.
because I totally disagree with the stuff that Blueface has done. But we don't know what Jonathan and Krishan talks about behind the scenes. We know how
Right.
they all get on this internet and they act a donkey. And I tell y'all all the time, them are characters.
Right. That's why I was telling somebody earlier. They were saying, yeah, Jaden should have been left. I was like, but you don't know what he was pillow talking, telling her. She might have thought things was gonna get better. He might have been telling her, I'm just doing this to get us through this, or blah blah blah. We don't know what's going on. So you can't never say that the girl's stupid and she should have been left because you never know what was going on. And I say I understand from the view that she went through a lot and she's angry and bitter. I understand that part too, but it still don't make it right what she said. Like I can't give her
And
credit
then
for
she was
that.
like, I'll do that too to the other woman. But my thing is, why? Okay, I mean, what can you do? You gonna do that to the other woman, but what you gonna do to him?
Right. That's why I don't
Good.
What you
agree.
gonna do to
That's why I
him?
don't agree with her.
You still talking about some, oh well, I told him, I'm just out. Jaden talking about some, well, I told him I'm out here just practicing and this and this and this and this. Okay. So but y'all sitting up here still dragging this girl. You sitting up here, y'all thinking you on the internet. Okay, let me just tell y'all how they operate. Let me just. Okay, so I was watching somebody's because I had missed the little Carlia live. Okay, Clout Lissa. I missed her little car pissy ass live. So I had went and caught it on somebody else's live when everybody was like she had asked Javon if he had a baby brother, right? But it was I'm gonna tell you how they do stuff, how it's programmed, how they program them kids to do what they say. Because first of all, I didn't see the kid. I'm not saying it wasn't in the comment, but I didn't see it. But anyways, um, but he gonna say, do who have a little brother? She gonna no, she was like, Carter. Yeah, no, she gonna say, yeah, um, Carter has a little. They're talking about Carter. And then she gonna look down at him and say, "Do you got a little brother?" And he was like, "No, a sister." But even as his grandmother, you should have said, "No, you do got a little brother."
Right.
Cause see, I don't play about my goddamn grandkids. I wish one of them would deny each other, even though 5 of them belong to one and 2 belong to the other, and then I just got my single one on his way. But I wish they would deny. I'd be like, "Yes, you do, and do, and do."
They be too busy trying to prove a point to fans or to supporters. They always want to prove a point to them. Man,
Oh,
forget these
okay.
people. This y'all people in real life. Like y'all, like this is not okay. Now,
Sis,
huh?
I need her to come up on the live. I need
Yes, I dropped the link, but I just want to let that go for now. We are talking about. I mean, don't sis, don't you know, sis.
mm,
Come on now. We
mm-mm.
don't we don't give people that type of energy. You already know. We don't because I explained how we get down over
She
here.
just said she
Either
totally not okay. She said I don't like to listen to her, but I'm totally not. So I want her to come on the live because she talking plenty shit.
she's talking about Carlissa.
It don't matter. She was talking plenty shit before Clarissa. Now she's agreeing. She's full of shit. Tell her I need her to come up on the live. She's full of shit.
I can't make nobody come up here.
She two-faced it. I want her to come up here and talk. I want her to come up here and talk her shit.
Sis, I don't want nobody. I don't feel like nobody talking shit.
I want her to come up here. She
I
full of
want to say
shit.
what I want to say,
Dre,
unless
Dre,
it
wait, where's Dre? Dre,
She
security,
feeling this.
I'm not
security.
saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing because I know Auntie Katina. There's no need for me to.
I'm being real.
I've been
She
here.
talking a lot of
I've been
shit.
here. I've been here far too many times. I've been here too many times. Been here too
Dre,
many times.
Dre, I bragged on you today. I said that's the cousin from around the way. And I say he is
Thank
tight flight
you.
security. He is going to get it together, and you got to get it together
But
right
he
now.
let me, and she talking about I'm Team Krishan. Well, bitch,
See?
I'm Team Krishan too, all the way.
See?
Come
I
up
told you.
here and come talk to
I
me.
am.
That's what you need to
I'm
do.
being. I'm
Come up
being
here and
security,
come talk
Jazz.
to me.
Jazz, I'm being security right now. Auntie, that's Auntie Moo. That's
huh?
Auntie Moo.
I just
Is
told
there
the
is
people
there
to
any type of
tread.
security? Is there any type of security
No,
that
because
could
she's talking about,
properly
oh, I'm glad
secure the
that
situation?
Mumu controlled the room or love you, Drake.
See?
Also, bitch, you have a problem with me. So
Uh-uh.
come up here and
Told you.
handle it with me. Come up
Told you.
here and handle it with me. Because you don't be over here supporting all the time, ho. You over here now because you see where the conversation is going.
No,
So
it's
come
they
over
over here
here and
because
come
I
talk to
told them,
me. That's
Don't
what you
nobody
sis,
do.
else just let
I'm
this
sis,
calling
I
you to the
told,
stage,
No,
Lady
because
the Queen.
Jazz. No,
I
they
told
over here
people,
because
I told
Come
the
over here,
people,
Lady the
they
Queen,
just,
because you do not be over here
Auntie,
supporting shit on this
we know.
channel. You over
I
here
We
told
know.
supporting that shit
people,
now, and you moving the narrative
Wait. I'ma
because you
try.
see that I'm asking you to come to the stage. So I'm calling you to the stage, Lady the
She said
Queen. Come
Auntie,
to
she
the
said no.
stage and come fight with me, ho. Come to the stage.
Auntie, she said no. Auntie, calm down, okay? She said
No, because
no.
she talking shit because she say that y'all have her back. and she's
Auntie,
definitely saying
Auntie,
that my sis is having her
Auntie.
back.
Oh Lord,
I'm not
Auntie.
playing with her.
I
Oh,
Okay,
I
told the
thought she
people to
say
come
before
over
I miss
here.
you a lot, a whole lot. Bitch,
Auntie,
don't play with me, ho. Come to the stage and come talk
Auntie,
to me. That's what you do.
Auntie
You
Katina.
over here like my sis and Dre is taking up for
Tina.
you. So come to
See,
the
we
stage, ho.
tried.
Come to the stage and come talk to me.
You told me to be a security, Jazz. You see what happened when I be security? Not a
Sis,
damn thing.
Oh
please.
yeah, you probably was on the panel, bitch, and you probably was the one that was in that little fan page, and that I was getting on your ass. So now you don't want to come up
Auntie,
here because they was taking up for your
Auntie,
ass.
let's
Come
talk
up
about
here and come
Carlissa.
talk to
Let's talk
me.
about Carlissa. Let's go back to Carlissa. Can we go back to Carlissa? Come on, come
No,
on,
because
come on,
y'all keep taking
come
up
on,
for that little
come
bitch.
on. No,
Lady
I'm
the
not
Queen,
taking
come
up
up
for
here and come
nobody.
talk to
Hold
me.
on. See, Jazz, that's why I didn't say nothing. That's
No,
why I didn't say
T
nothing.
Juice. Auntie
No,
Juice.
now she's saying you're not important. I'm not wasting my time. Now, bitch, I'm not wasting my time on you, ho. Let me
Auntie.
see who you look like in that green. Come up here and come talk to me.
Your turn,
Sis,
Jazz. Your
Auntie.
turn, Jazz.
sis.
Auntie. It's my fault. I told everybody this is the page to go to. This is
No,
what's
not
happening.
you. Not you. She said she been over here before and she feel like that my sis and Dre is taking up for her. That's what she feeling like.
I'm not taking up for
I
anybody. I
just
just want
said
to go
let it
on with
go
the
because I
show.
just feel like it was a misunderstanding.
Right.
Just like I feel like the today earlier was a misunderstanding. But I kind of feel how you feel because that's how
Cause
I
she
feel
keep telling
earlier. Because
me
I
I'm
would have
not
slapped the
important and
shit
she
out of
telling
if
me to
I would have
carry
seen
on.
Carletta. I probably
No,
would have slapped the shit
no,
out of her
no, I'm
You
not
because
are
I saw
very
what
important and I
important.
don't like
happened
You
this.
are very important, Auntie. Auntie, you are very important. You are loved. Okay?
Yeah, because
You
I
are
love you like
loved.
a fat kid love cake. And I'll do
Okay?
whatever it takes.
Okay.
Since you
I love
are
you.
you is kind,
No,
you
that's
is
not even it. It's her. It's
important.
her. No, that ain't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Cause look, she over there
Uh-oh.
laughing. She
Uh-oh.
over
No,
there
no,
Y'all
no,
fucking
take a
Auntie.
listen,
laughing.
Auntie,
Wait,
no,
listen.
wait,
no,
hold on.
not
Hold
Can I
yet.
on,
ask a
let me tell
can
you
I ask a
something.
can I
Let me
speak
tell you
right
something
quick?
about me, sis. Y'all don't know. I just did a whole church,
No, bitch, you not
150 people
important. Don't
today.
tell me I'm not
Ho,
important, ho. You not
sis,
important. Wait
hold
a minute,
on.
cause I need to read this, ho. Hold
Wait,
on.
hold up. Is Lady Queen, Lady the Queen. Is
I'm
this
about to read
Queen?
this bitch. She better move on, cause I'm about to read her ass real
Lady
quick.
Queen. Is this Queen? Is this Queen, Lady Queen? Is this Queen from IG?
Girl, I'm about to read you. I'm telling you, I'm about to read your ass.
Auntie, I need you to calm down and breathe, okay?
Please, I need you to calm
She's
down.
over the
Wait,
phone, Auntie.
TT, I'm gonna take care of it. If this who I think it is, I'm gonna take care of it. Just hold on, I'm gonna get it. Lady the Queen. Is this Queen from IG? If this my people, I'm gonna take care of it. Don't worry about nothing.
But how's she gonna come over here with that bullshit?
No,
She said, tell your mama, but not me. No,
No,
bitch,
no, no, no,
tell
no, no, no,
your
no, no, no,
mama,
no, no,
hoe.
no, no, no,
Wait a
Oh,
minute
don't
now.
please.
no,
The
no,
bitch
no,
just told
no,
me to
no,
tell
no,
my
no, 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 no,
Delete that,
no,
Joy.
no, no, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Jesus.
Dre, delete
Auntie,
that. Delete that, Dre.
it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Queen, can you please, I'm just asking. I
yeah,
listen, I want to
Queen.
get
If
on
this
with what I got to say, and I mean,
wait, no,
I didn't listen. You can't, if you came over here to troll IT tonight, this might not be the best thing for you to do. It might not be the best thing for you to do. If you,
I
Queen,
because
believe Auntie.
if this is my people, Queen, please stop, please, Queen, please, please, Queen.
this is, wait a minute. Now hold on. Oh, wait a minute. You're going too far now. Let me delete that comment.
Okay, I was gonna
Like,
say hi.
don't do that.
Uh-uh.
Now you doing too much. You saying too much. Now you listen. We respect. Okay, let me throw up my respect. Cause no. We too
It's
old over here, baby. We listen. This where the grown and damn sexy hang out. Only person we disrespect over here is Carlissa bald headed ass. Now let me quit.
wait,
We at least
is this? Did she say her?
Bald headed scallywag. Ain't got no
you
head
never
in
asked.
it.
Yes, no,
Bald
wait.
headed skittle. Ain't got no head in the middle.
Okay, she said yes. So you telling me yes? Is this queen? This you saying yes to me? Queen, please don't do it, please. We can have a good time. Oh wait, I got 30 more minutes at this place and I'm going home. I done seen all kind of stuff happen. Oh, we got action. Hold on.
Today must be a fucking full moon. Okay,
Nah, bitch,
ladies.
because mental health
No,
is
no, no,
real
no, no,
with
no,
you
no,
and
no,
I.
No,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no,
we got action.
How you gonna tell me no? And they come over here
Auntie,
and we
and I
okay.
know,
You
Auntie,
so
please,
real.
Yeah.
please, for me, please.
No, because
Ooh,
they
It's
know
I'm gonna
ain't
let
nobody
Jazz.
gonna come
okay,
over
I
let
here
want
me
and
look.
talk
Jazz.
Let
This
me
is
shit.
say
Jazz
what the
people.
moon is doing.
This is Jazz people. Let Jazz handle her own people,
Yeah,
okay?
them jazz people. Let jazz handle her. Them jazz people.
Please, please. These are
Please.
Jazz people.
okay,
But
all
I
Jazz
be
right.
says
over
she
there
got
with
it.
Lisa. I don't
Queen,
never see that
I
bitch
know,
queen.
asshole.
Auntie, let Jazz handle her own people.
No, I do not bring no action. I don't know where them people come from, but they got to go. I ain't got time tonight. It's a full moon or
I
something.
follow JD. Who the hell is JD?
I think
See,
she.
that's how you know that hoe is slow. And y'all sitting over here trying to
Oh,
protect that
Jazzy.
hoe.
Jazzy. She said she followed Jazzy. And then
Yeah,
following
that's.
you. Okay.
I think that's Queen. That's Queen. Come on, Queen, stop, please. We don't. You know we don't do this, Queen. Come on. One band, one sound. You remember one band, one sound.
Yep, it's a full moon, y'all.
I had a feeling. Shit.
This Queen, Queen
Okay,
Locust,
Lady Queen.
Queen Locust. Oh, that's not you, Queen. Okay, that's not Queen Locust. Okay, that's not
Miss
Queen
Locust
Locust.
right here. Miss Locust
Okay,
right here.
there go Miss
She's
Locust. Okay, so
looking at
that's
him.
okay. That's not true. All right, but Queen, Lady Queen, we gonna let it go. Let go.
Auntie Katina, can we let the Lord turn the other cheek
No,
for us?
because you should have been
Auntie,
blocked that
please,
bitch.
please,
I'm not playing with you.
Auntie Katina.
Because I already knew what she was gonna say. I already knew what she.
Meredith,
That's
shut
why
your
when Dre
ass up,
says it, I
Meredith.
said, Dre, you already know what she gonna
No,
say.
because if somebody would have
I
came for
know, but I
you,
know she
you
was
didn't
going.
stand over here. You should have been
Auntie.
blocked that bitch off of here.
I don't have that control. Only Auntie Moo do.
I don't have. How do you? I don't listen.
Look, they're
Listen.
saying that's not her, Jazz. That's
Okay,
That's
somebody
not
else.
her. That's somebody else. That's not the person. So, Lady T, or please, okay,
she said she good.
Oh,
She said she good.
she
okay,
not
good.
good
See,
because guess
no,
what?
she gone.
Okay,
She
no, let
gone.
me just say what I was about to say.
Okay,
So
okay.
since y'all just said that, that person just tried to follow me on Instagram. They just sent me a request. That crazy ass person just sent me a request on Instagram.
Lord
What's her
Jesus.
name on Instagram?
Yeah, what's her name?
Wait, hold on. It just came across. Let me tell y'all. It
Oh
said,
Lord, what is going on?
wait a minute. It says, let me tell y'all who it is. It says Grandma Honey Childcare at such and such has requested to follow you a minute ago.
Granny Child Care. She
What's the
got a
name?
cow care?
Wait,
Granny
Auntie, what's
Child
the
Care.
name? What's the
That's how you
name?
know that person is crazy. They just tried to request
What's her
me.
name? Click
What's
on
the
her
name,
page
Auntie?
and look in her bio and tell me what you see.
I'm scared because if I link on that, they go Mm-mm.
What's the IG name?
Okay. Okay. Wait, let me screenshot it real quick. I'm finna send it to you, sis. Just a
All
minute
right.
ago. Hold on. I'm screenshotting it because I'm not. No. Okay. Hold on.
Oh boy, that guy. I'm like, what in the world?
She was
I
So
don't
waiting for
know.
Auntie Katina. She been waiting for
look.
Auntie
So they
Katina
saying
for
they
a
don't know
minute.
who she. Wait. Hold on, sis. So you don't look at it because you know that's my I'm sending it to your thing, sis.
All right.
Hold
I
on.
thought she was just a new member over here. I didn't want to scare her off, but
Well,
she
you
was
know,
gonna get a taste of
I
Auntie
had made a
Katina.
PS I had made a PSA this this morning, evening, afternoon for everybody to come over here. So I apologize. I didn't mean to, stir the pot. I just was trying to
No,
No,
but to come
I think, but you. My
You
thing
sucker.
is, you
like
did
that, that's
say.
crazy.
You
And I
did
warned
say
them.
you
Didn't I
can't
not
come
warn
over
them?
here being disrespectful because it
I
don't
told
go
them.
good. I mean,
I told them. I said they got tight flight security.
Sis,
Our
look at your
cousin Dre from
messages.
around the way.
Sis,
oh,
go
it
check
ain't
your
popped in yet. Hold on.
See,
sis,
I let Auntie Katina
sis, go
bite at
check your
her
I just sent it to you.
because I know Auntie Katina.
No,
Auntie Katina
because
don't
she
care
was
what you
she
say.
didn't
You
like
gonna let
me
her
from the
talk.
beginning.
You gonna let Auntie
I don't give
Katina
a damn.
talk, and you gonna let her say what she gotta say to you. There is no cutting Auntie Katina off when she turns on. You just gotta let her get it out. You seen I was trying. I said, see what it gets. See, nothing happens, did it, Jazz? There is
I
no
said,
security
I
team
said,
for Auntie Katina.
well,
Look,
Auntie June
Auntie
just made
Mumu,
me. Auntie June just made me look crazy,
people.
crazy. Cause I said
yes,
Dre is not to be played with. He gonna stop you at the door.
I am gonna stop you at the door, but once you get Auntie Katina on the road, she gonna roll you
Wait a
in and roll you
minute.
out.
Once she come to the door and see who at the door.
Right. Well, I didn't answer the door this time. It wasn't
she,
for me.
she came to the porch, honey. You didn't even get in the door.
For real. She came and asked for Auntie Katina. She didn't say nephew Dre. Normally I answer the door, but I was getting something to drink. Hmm.
No, she was coming for
You
me.
always
She
you
was
come
coming
on
for
this.
me
You
tonight.
always say-
For real. I thought you had
That
it,
bitch was
Auntie. When
coming
you
for me.
look,
She might be.
Auntie, when I came in, you was on
She
the
must.
road,
They
Auntie.
might work for Carlissa. I don't know. At this point,
That she was
Me
sis.
neither.
Did you get my text message? Did you see the screenshot?
I'm gonna go
Did you
look it
see
up in
that?
a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna go
That
look
was
it up in a
that
minute.
has to be that same person because it came to me like a minute ago. Bitch, you ain't coming on my page, bitch. I don't know you. They that person was coming for me tonight, but bitch, I'm not letting you have it. Nephew was gonna let you make it.
I
No.
was trying
I'm
to
gonna
let
beat
her
your ass
survive.
up.
But I knew
What
she wasn't gonna make it past the security guard we got at the door. See, when I see security
I
guard at
told
the
them,
door,
I warned
we
them. I
not
told them
getting
to come
in.
over here, but I did warn everybody. I did. I warned everybody,
Hmm.
and I say
Yeah.
it's family
But you know what,
oriented.
niece? I think that was people in your bushes. I don't think that's the people that you knew. That was some hoes in your bushes.
No, she was trying to pretend
And
like she was one of
no,
her
and they
other
know how I
people.
ride for Krishan. They know, baby, I be over here. I'm riding hard. Don't come over here for my daughter, bitch. Don't
She
come
said
over
that
here.
she
Don't
said
come
she
over
was
here.
seeing for
Y'all
Sean and
be
she
over
still
there
got
saying
cussed
y'all
out.
protect y'all. You know the piece sheet. They be like, oh, we for Junior. Nah, bitch, I'm for Krishan. Jesus, not Junior. Let his name come correct.
What y'all think
But
about Blue? Deactivating the
Right.
page.
oh, he
What?
did.
Y'all didn't know?
Oh, because he
No,
got in
I didn't
trouble.
know when he did that, niece.
Tonight he done deactivated the page. It's gone.
He got in trouble. Remember? Oh, you didn't
Oh,
know? Well, he got in trouble and his sentence got he get out in August instead of July now.
She done got more time.
What? What he did?
so
What
he
Mhm.
happened?
deactivated his page. Oh, wow. So he got more
Mm-hmm.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. I told you he ain't changed. Y'all the one that believed on the twinkle twinkle little star.
I didn't believe shit because I don't give a damn. I don't follow
Wait a
him.
minute. See, Jazz, she left you out there to dry.
That's a shame. I thought y'all loved me.
She
I
Mm-mm.
left you
don't.
out there to dry. It was all three of y'all against me.
Yeah.
No, because I don't like him. But that Jazz
But
say
see, I got your
niece say
back.
that's her
I got your
brother.
back, even though you got her,
Well,
even though you took your side.
No,
no,
niece
but
say that's her
let me tell
brother.
you, I did say that was my brother, but it's because I call Rock my sister, and by Rock being my sister, whoever she decide, I got to take him with me. So,
But
but
I
Right.
but
say that's my daughter. What
what
I
he
say over
did
here?
So
like
then
that?
that's your son-in-law.
That ain't
So he got to going up there speaking sign language with his hands, and it said schoolyard crip in English, and I was like, ooh,
But
So
naked
wait a
girl.
minute.
what
So
he
he
did
got
to
more.
get more
Wait a minute.
time?
I'm lost.
Me too.
So he
What
I'm
got
finna
more
happened?
tell you.
time.
I'm finna tell you. Yeah, I'm finna tell y'all. I said he was up there doing sign language, and it says schoolyard crip in English, and he was with the naked ladies when he was throwing up the
Girl, why
schoolyard
this
crip.
bitch is back up here again? Talking about that's not my IG. She back up here
Lord,
again. She
You know
back
what?
up
At this
here
point,
again saying that's not my IG. Hi.
Okay, well, she listen. Huh?
okay, wait a
So
minute. Are you
so
gonna come
wait,
up?
wait,
Are
wait,
you
hold
gonna?
up.
Okay, wait. Are you gonna
Wait,
come
hold
up and
up.
talk to Lady
Well,
Queen?
wait,
Are you
when
gonna
I
come
go
up
back
and talk to
upstairs.
Auntie? Because at this point, all this yelling and typing and yelling and typing, just come up and y'all say what y'all gotta say and let it be what it is, and let the because that's how we do it. If we got something to say.
If you got to out with your brother, you come to your brother. If they receive you not, then you bring a witness. If he receive you, if they still don't receive you, then you go before the congregation. If they still don't receive
Hello.
you, you dust your feet off and you walk away.
Girl, I've been supporting Mumu over here. Okay, bitch, I've been
You
supporting her
welcome.
too. But I tell you what, I'm not gonna keep arguing with you. I don't know if you're a man or a woman. Bitch, don't make me read you from the dirt of the slums of
Oh
the girl.
Lord.
Don't make me read you. So I'm gonna just say this to you. I'm done. I don't have nothing else to say to you because bitch, you look like the bottom of my feet with that little L on that green little spot. Girl, don't play with me. Anyway, move on. I'm done. I'm done. I don't have nothing else to say to this. Whew, girl, don't make me read you. Come up. If you don't have nothing to say, I'm done with it.
I just told you how we settle things over here. If you have it out with your brother, you go to him. Okay,
Wait,
y'all
come
went,
on.
y'all
Wait,
said what y'all
wait,
said.
y'all. We gotta wait. I got to understand. I need to understand it. What I need from you is understanding. Okay.
So basically, what happened was Auntie Jules cut
Understanding
me
from the
off
tussie to the woosy woos.
when I.
Understand it, because I'm gonna
No,
read that
no.
bitch.
Look, y'all. Look. So this is old, or he did it again.
This is
Me
what he
too. I'm
did
trying to understand
recently with
this.
the
He just
girl.
did that
Remember,
recently.
Oh,
he
he
just
did
did
it
that.
recently again.
Remember, he
Hmm.
crashed out when that happened with Krishan, and then he
Uh
did
huh.
he had another girl with a video of him throwing up the schoolyard crip in sign language, and she posted it, and I guess it got sent to the judge by his haters, and he got in trouble.
He got sent to the judge by Jaden.
Probably so,
Huh. If I
and
can't
That's who
have
sent
you,
him
and
to
he
the
got in
judge.
nobody
trouble.
gonna have you.
Yep,
If I can't have you,
Wow.
nobody will.
See, I didn't
probably
even
more
see
than
that.
likely.
I didn't even see that come out. They must have kept
Mhm.
that well hidden. That new
It ain't
picture.
came out.
No, I'm talking about the picture that she supposedly posted.
Hey Nina, no,
The video,
it
no,
did. The video big came out. The video
no.
came out
Remember the
with.
video when she's shaking the booty and all that?
But that's old.
No, not the one after. Remember when Krishan went to the mall, and then she went home, and then they broke up and stopped following each other, and
Uh-huh.
then that's when that video came out. I
But
don't
I'm
know where the
saying
video is.
that's what I'm saying. Nobody's seen the video. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I don't know where it is. Maybe Jaden or somebody seen it. I don't know, or
Huh.
whoever his haters is, they seen it and they sent it, and now he got a lengthy sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wow.
Got
Violation.
So in other words, he violated.
Yep.
It's
And
not.
I
Yeah.
heard when you violate in jail, you violate on your other probation. So that means he might be going back to jail when he get out in Vegas.
Oh.
Wow.
Maybe.
Maybe. Ooh, did I say too much? I
Yep.
just be talking. Damn it.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I just be talking and talking and talking.
Nephew, we be on that truth medicine.
Right. The truth medicine just gets you blue, blue. Damn it.
Well.
Well, well,
Well, so Krishan gonna be in so quiet. We don't know how long he about to get now. So she need to come out and talk. Uh,
she'll come out and talk in her time. You know,
In her
it's only
time.
so.
Y'all put this is the thing. And this I know people are like, oh my
we
gosh,
got
but she
movement. We
has
got
to be
movement.
like when you gotta think when you're going through your walk or when you're doing something and you have to go through that silent time and you gotta be like you gotta try to find people and find yourself, you know what I'm saying, and find your footing. And not only that, y'all gotta remember she was
The
away
big
for
dude leaving.
she was away for like 90 days. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So Which
You think
y'all like, oh,
you
that
think
ain't
they
no
dealing
time.
drugs
I
there?
could have did 90 days in my sleep. But in 90 days, a lot can change. A lot can happen. Then you get out. You get set up. Try to get set
But
up
that one was
by
fast.
your
The other ones was a
sister
little longer.
and Zeus. They both tried to set you up. Okay. Then you turn around and get set up by
Clearly.
Carlissa, old bald headed ass.
Nina must
Yeah,
Then
say, but on
hmm,
his records, it shows his earliest parole hearing is August.
right. But remember, it was once. First, it was January. Then it went from January to like
Stop
March or
laughing,
April,
niece.
and then it went from March or April to July. So then it went from July to August.
old
So he just keeps
bald
getting
headed
himself.
scallywag.
He just
Let
keeps
me put
getting
her up.
himself
Let me
in
give y'all
trouble.
some motivation for the night. Let me put her old bald headed scallywag. And this came from her sister, bald headed scallywag.
Who knows? Look, she could. They could have been record. Probably could have. Whoever that sent
Stop
that
laughing,
probably
niece.
recorded them say
Stop
recorded.
laughing.
Ooh, damn!
Your headphones?
That just made my whole conversation stop. What in the Carzilla hell
Look,
is
niece,
this
at least
on
you got something to scratch at the top of your head. Like we got something to
Man,
scratch.
man.
She looked like a stress ball.
Where you gonna be playing it?
But
This
I'm
is
gonna say
this
this.
been see at least
I
you
ain't
know this
seen no
this
video, neither y'all. I haven't seen no video or anything, but I do know it's a few of them out there. So who
Tonight.
knows? He probably got charged with an old video.
probably so they probably turned him in after he did that.
Don't be telling them none of y'all business.
Exactly. Drake.
Yeah.
Drake.
Huh?
Nephew.
Hmm. I read
Nephew.
it. I read it out there. I see it.
No, because
Yeah.
you're not about to talk shit. I ain't saying nothing.
I know. But that's the way. That's the way it went there. But I don't know far as everything else go because I can't find nothing. So that's why I said it's a possibility that
Mm-hmm.
might be the case because I do know people that ain't nowhere near a church that will come sit on your grandma's couch and
Mm-hmm.
wait for you, and they have been in jail, and they
Mm-hmm.
said that sometimes when you're on two separate probations, there is a possibility that if you are already in trouble in jail and you get in trouble again while you're in jail, there's a possibility if your probation officer wants to be an ass towards you, they can
And it,
violate you.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And they was already waiting on that.
Because they could have violated him for the one he got violated for originally if they
Right.
really, really wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Really could have.
That's what I'm saying. So, it's sticky.
Especially
But I think
And
that's
especially
why
if
they
he
said
ain't doing what he's supposed to be doing with that contract that he signed for that
Hmm.
show. Oops, am I talking too much? Hmm.
Huh? No, you're not talking.
Oh, okay.
But what about
And I don't
Quali?
think he is because of how the stuff he's doing. But then again, the way that show is set up,
Yeah.
They might be
the way
suing
that
Jada
show
from
is
it.
set up, but like I tell y'all, most of everything they do be to play for the overlay anyway.
but you
Yeah, the
know
overlay.
what?
So
What?
since the overlay, what do y'all think about? Okay, so her case is closed in Baltimore, and everything has been quiet. Where y'all think she at? Cause y'all know what I've been saying.
Well, I
In
thought he
What
was
Baltimore.
have I been
quiet.
saying this
I
whole
thought he
time?
was
Baltimore.
I thought he was quiet because she had done went to her little visit and stuff.
That's
Nuh-uh.
Hmm.
see.
Huh?
So
I thought she
I
was
have been
Wait,
saying
quiet.
this
wait,
whole
wait, wait,
time.
wait, 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 wait,
There
wait.
he go.
Wait a
There
minute.
he go. Here come his ass.
What you say?
No, the
Wait,
whole
not you,
time.
Auntie. Let her speak. Let her speak. Sorry,
No,
Auntie, but let
Jasmine
Dre,
her
said.
speak.
No, Nisha said what she said.
I
Dre,
know I
don't
want
come
her to
start
repeat
no
herself.
shit. Don't come
I want
start
her to
no
come
shit
repeat
now,
herself.
Dre. I said
I'm
she
not
went
gonna
over
start
there.
nothing. It won't be nothing.
I said
Uh-huh.
she went over there to her visit where she spent them 3 days with him.
Okay, so niece, have I not? Wait a minute.
He
Have I
over
not
there
been
jumping
saying that
off
for a long
dresses.
time? I've been saying that for a long time, and nephew, And sis, have I not been saying that? I said what's gonna happen is she is gonna go and spend her little visits with him. I've been saying that. Have I not been saying that?
Cause guess
Mhm.
can I piggyback off you,
I've
Auntie?
been saying that for the longest.
Go ahead.
Can I
Go ahead,
piggyback?
Jay.
Cause
Yes.
it's been the 60 days since the last time she visited with him. So now it was time for another one.
No, because she had to get everything
Wait a
settled.
minute.
So
Wait a
everything
minute.
is settled in
Hold
Baltimore.
on. Back the hell up.
Nephew, stop playing because I've been saying this for the longest. I said she was gonna
Wait.
go and visit
I
him
remember
and
you
stay the
said that.
whole
I
weekend
remember
with
you
him.
said that. I remember you said that. Auntie, but calm down. Jab,
Yes.
Hey, only
what
blessing.
you say?
I said, when you have the conjugal visits, you only could go every 60 days. So it's been the 60 days, so it was time for round 2.
And she's the wife. So she can go stay the whole weekend with him. Have
Y'all
I
make
not
my
said
head.
that, niece?
Y'all make my
You want me to
head.
make it make sense for you?
Y'all
Huh.
making me
Dre
do the
know it
Carlissa.
makes sense. He
Okay,
just
Y'all making me.
let me make
Dre
Y'all
it
know it
making me
makes
do the
sense.
Carlissa itch. Y'all
let me
making me
make
do
it
the
make
Carlissa scratch over here. Y'all gonna make me scratch my hair out.
listen though. So we got action. We got action. We got action. So let me make it make sense for you though. So you
No,
ready?
but niece,
So
before you came over here, I have been saying this for the longest. I said that when she gets out for papers,
she like
she's
a penny,
gonna
penny,
go
penny,
and she's
penny,
gonna stay
penny,
a
penny.
whole
Hold
weekend with
on.
him. I've been saying this for the longest. Have I not? Give me
But
my
look,
props, sis. You
listen,
keep
let me
the
make it make
videos,
sense for you
rewind the
though.
tapes because I've been saying this for the longest.
She got the dog. Okay, now let me make it make sense for you though. So remember October after Tarina and them left? She
Mhm.
disappeared. We didn't see her for a whole week. We didn't see her at church or nothing. At the
Mhm.
end of that was towards the end of October. She went missing.
Mhm.
Now it's been 60 days. She done missing again.
She done went missing again. And then why we didn't see her at the birthday party?
And that's why Jaden tried to stress. That's why
Mm-hmm.
Jaden tried to stress that she put in her paperwork and it ain't work.
Exactly, niece. Heck,
What's
we
up?
on the same page. Me and you, girl. Yes,
And
yes.
Now I got my headphones back on, but
but
I
hold
still
up.
heard you from
Wait,
across
hold
the
up.
room and
Let
didn't
me
know
add this in there too. Let me add this in there too.
what.
So you ready, Dre? So she did. So they wondering how she was able to do this so fast. So let me back y'all back up. Let me put this in y'all head for a second. This is alleged. This is what I think. So you remember, all of a sudden she went missing in October, and then pow, we see her with the people at the pumpkin patch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who is them people at the pumpkin patch? That was a pastor, right? And
Yes.
what he's in charge of?
I'm
Prison
on the same
ministry.
level.
I dropped the phone for y'all. I dropped the phone. He with prison ministry.
I'm
Please
on the
keep it.
same
Please
level
keep
with
it
you.
dropped.
Yes.
Just keep it dropped. Because I knew who he was when you said it. Once you said it, and I put his face. Just keep the phone over there, Jazz.
And
And
look,
Auntie
Jazz.
Oh,
Katina.
let me throw this in there too. Let me throw this in
What?
there with niece. Let me just throw this piece in there with niece.
What?
There's still a God's plan. It's just not on Zeus.
Oh, hell.
Won't he do
Okay,
it?
since everybody
I
dropping
agree.
stuff,
I agree. But
that's
wait
what.
a minute. Wait a minute. Look. So she done did. So everything was closed. People was talking about why she's back in Baltimore, right?
She
She
with her
had her
family,
cases
filming
that
with
she
her
had to
family.
deal with. So now that's closed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been saying this the whole damn time. She's gonna go see her husband in prison. She's gonna go stay the weekend. I have been saying this from the past 6 months ago. Have I not? Everybody needs to give me my props.
But no,
I've been saying this.
but they moved her
It
probation and
doesn't
everything to
matter.
to
I'm with
Baltimore from
I'm with
LA.
you, Jazz. I'm on this. I'm with you, Uno.
That's why
Did,
you my auntie. Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, I've been on this
And
the
just
Yeah,
whole
because
you
your
got
time.
probation is in the state, don't, I mean, depending on but y'all got, what did I tell y'all? She is a celebrity, so her job is to do what?
Travel.
Travel.
Mm-hmm.
Travel.
So therefore, it doesn't matter what her home
Yep,
state
they
is
can move it
Baltimore.
state to state. Yes.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but at the same
And
time, you
these
don't
people, yes.
necessarily gotta be married to see each other
Nephew,
when
you
you're
didn't want to hear it.
superstar.
You didn't want to hear it, nephew.
No,
You
I'm
didn't
just
want to
saying.
hear it.
I just want to put it out there. If you want conjugal visits and you got money, they tend to make a lot of things happen.
I think she's quiet because she's already in LA. Wherever he's in prison at, she's moving slowly. We don't know where she's at right now because it's closed. But when I didn't see her at Amiria birthday party,
And kick
I
myself
knew
out
because
the
I kept
studio.
looking. I was like, no, mm-mm. I was looking. I was like,
Well,
well, maybe
Chastity was there.
because maybe I was looking like maybe that's why she's not there because of Chastity. I'm like, no, her case got closed and she moving to get to her husband.
Well,
She
yeah, but
moving to get to
But
her
I don't
husband.
think
also,
she's going to go back to Los Angeles because it's too dangerous for her there. There's no need. I
It's
don't want
not
her
about
there.
yeah,
being
My he's
she's
dangerous,
not
there.
going back
nephew. She
there.
ain't trying to
I
hear
don't
what you gotta
know.
say.
Auntie,
She's
there's
not
no.
gonna live back there. She's not gonna live back
No,
in
she's just
LA.
trying to get to her
She said
husband.
she said she's letting go of people, places, and things, and those are her out of her mouth.
Uh-huh. She's not going back to. She doesn't want to live in LA.
No, I don't agree. She's just trying to get to her husband like
No,
that
I'm
visit.
saying that but she does not want to live in LA. She
No,
said
she
that
doesn't.
even she been said that.
That's what I'm saying to nephew. It's not that she want to live in LA. She's trying to get to her husband, like that
Oh, she going to
visit.
get her some. She going to get her some
Oh, she going to get
some
us
witty
some.
whack.
Flight. You could take a flight or a car drive to get you some weedy whacker and take you right back to where you came from. Because me personally, I don't want you in LA. It's too dangerous, and I mean, I really would prefer, if anything, wherever you've been, be where you've been. Okay, and keep praising the Lord. Amen.
I wish she would have really stayed in Oklahoma, at least for a year.
Well, wherever she is, Whack Wife is with her.
Niece, we can't hear you. I see you trying to say something, but I can't hear you.
I wasn't talking to
Mhm.
auntie. I was telling the lady about I'm about to end my shift.
Oh, she's
Oh,
at work.
oh, okay.
But yeah, that's my theory. I might be wrong, but that's my
No,
theory.
we on the same theory. She over there trying to get us some.
Mm.
Not trying. She over there with her
Well,
husband.
I feel like this because remember she said I'm working on my purity thing. I'm not, doing nothing with nobody that's not my husband.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever. And then she's like, we haven't signed. So I feel like, okay,
Uh-huh. She over there getting it in with her husband.
no, it's she.
She getting it in with her husband. But let me ask
Let's
you
say
this,
this.
sis.
Let's say this. Let's say this. Let's make it official. We ain't get no younger, baby, and I'm ready to be with
Uh,
you.
Wait
Um,
a minute.
That's
That's why. Wait a minute. That's why. Because you can't sign no damn marriage license, and you still got dealing with a open case.
but you
You
know
gotta
what?
have a
Let me
case
ask
closed.
this. So, sis, let me ask you
No.
this question.
Mm-mm. Nobody ever
So
seen
if
that.
she did go visit him, for the weekend, with her that visit as you husband and wife because she's legal to do that and stay the whole weekend, um, is Christian Jesus allowed to stay too or no?
Yep, he could say.
yep.
Yep,
Oh,
it's
He
his
okay.
could go.
child. He can
He could
stay.
go take him. She could go take him just to visit him without the conjugal visits, even if she
No, I
wasn't his
know, but
wife.
I'm just
She had.
asking, can he also stay with them for the weekend? The
Yes.
kid.
It's a family thing. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, because
Only
Carlissa was talking about
blessings.
how she
Hey
was up there
sis,
with Blake.
1932. Please get the likes up.
But
Peace and
please
thank
and thank you,
you.
please and thank you, everyone. Thank y'all for tuning in.
Ring the
Um,
doorbell when you're coming
Can
in.
you
come
ring
up.
my bell?
Come on,
My
y'all.
God.
Share y'all opinions. We more than welcome to opinions, a different opinion if you have one. Because I'm
Some
tired of being the only one out
Nina
there with my own
Marie
opinion.
said, well, L did repost their wedding video on his story. So he
Let's
reposted that
make it
tonight.
official.
Oh,
You
so
When
he
did
is
made
when
it
did
my
he post that?
younger
official.
Well, if
baby,
that's
and I'm ready to be
I
with
was minding my
you.
broke business, but he did post that, but he also posted that old pregnancy picture too.
Oh, okay.
When?
Yeah.
They said L
Who was
reposted
this?
that tonight. That he reposted the wedding video on his story.
The wedding video and a
hmm
pregnancy picture. Mm-hmm.
She bet not.
That don't listen to him, niece. You know that's
You
his
bet
wife.
not.
He don't want her.
You bet not. What?
Oh, baby, I'm gonna tell you the first time
She
he
ain't
in
gonna be
that.
able to. She ain't gonna be able to catch Junior after this. Imagine having a belly to help you not be able to catch this little track star.
Look,
There is no
Nina
way in hell
Marie
she's
said yeah.
catching.
So that really happened. She said yeah.
Wait. I want to finish my thought. There's no way in hell she catching that track star. He
They
got
said,
boobs,
she
blue
said
titties,
she
and
fired
everything.
Wax wife.
Yeah, I saw that she fired Wax wife.
No, she just took her down off her profile, but
I don't think
she's still her manager.
I don't think she ever hired her. I think that was just to
I do
you
too. I
know.
think that was to make
I
him
I
mad,
think it
right?
was
Yes.
I think it was a little thing at Whack, like okay,
Yes.
you know,
Yeah, like
I think
messing
so
whatever.
with
too.
him.
Cause
But I
quiet
do
as
think
it's
they
kept,
friends. What y'all think?
quiet
I
as it's
think they're
kept, while he
associates.
around here with his old waffle head ass
No,
around
but I
here.
do think that white whack ex wife, because she don't like him. I do
Mm-mm.
think that her and Kashawn are friends. What do y'all think?
They
I think
are.
they
They are.
not
But
Yeah.
friends, but
wait.
associates.
No,
I think that
I
they
think
really talk.
I think she got some stuff to keep him. See, this is okay. So
That's been the praise for. They just
let's
want
break it
to.
down. Y'all know I like to walk this thing out. Okay.
Walk it
So I
out.
just want y'all to really just think. Let's just think, okay? We're gonna put on our thinking caps and let's just really little
Oh,
I
I
mean, I'm
was
just
so
giving y'all a
confused.
different perspective. I'm not saying my perspective is the right. I'm not saying that my thoughts, I'm just saying this is how I'm looking at it. Okay.
Let me go like I ain't gotta.
Blue, Blue and Krishan really didn't care about staying relevant. She really didn't care. She
She
really
did.
was after she came, yeah, after she had her baby and she began to really start dealing with her postpartum depression. Okay.
hmm
Because at first she was not dealing with her postpartum depression. She started because remember she kept saying, I don't have it. I don't because she was trying to deal with it. Once she really caught hold to it and started dealing with it and everything like that, she um she didn't care about like the fame. She all she want to do right now is just kind of sit down with her baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just have a show about us being a family. Let's just, I'm entertaining. Like, let's just have that type of show. Blueface likes drama. He like, we not making no money like that. We not no making no money with you just relaxing. We got to keep the internet entertained. Jonathan Porter, Blueface, aka Blueface, is what's keeping the internet entertained because Krishan ain't said shit. Krishan ain't said nothing. All her stuff has been very far and in between. Y'all seen her praying when she got out. Y'all seen her, throwing a birthday party for her son. Y'all seen her at the fair. Y'all seen her at church. Y'all seen her with her friends out shopping and, trying to be a young lady again and trying to catch her footing again. You've seen her not really, she just was trying to like she and I know when she left Oklahoma around the anointing, okay? And she went to Baltimore around the demons. She felt that too. She felt that. So, and I'm not saying all her family is demons or whatever, but I'm just saying everything that has happened since she stepped foot in Baltimore has not been positive. Okay, so then you got him saying, okay, you just 6 more months, because Jaden even kind of told what he told them both. Sit down, don't say nothing. When I come back out, we gonna come out like whoop de woo. But y'all gotta think before Jonathan turned himself in, Blueface had already said he wanted to just be a manager. He wanted to be, he wanted to be a businessman, blase, blase, blah. Hint, the little, would you be my neighbor? The whatever his little whatever, his little looking like Mr. Rogers, old waffle head ass. But so let's combine all that. Okay. Then I want you to think of the timing for which Blueface crew began to work. Then I want you to think the timing of when Where's the Baby began to work. Then I want you to think the timing when Latifah began to work and Miss Piggy began to work and all these people. Then I want you to think of Experiment 626 and everybody that he got in bed with, got out of bed with, and then got back in bed with different people. I want you to think about all the people that done went from surviving Krishan to I can't live without everybody jealous of her and she's this and that and this and that. I just want y'all to just think about everything for this last, because we in the 12th month. These last 12 months. Y'all don't see the play for the overlay. Nobody sees the play but Auntie. Am I the only one that sees the play?
No, sis, we see it. It's
Because
just
all Blue is trying to do is stay relevant until he can come home and say, okay, give it back to me. I got it. Let me put it on my back.
Yeah, but I
Because,
still think he
but
gotta
mm,
tell
then
me
you got to
put
think
on the
Otis,
internet.
Otis was kicked out, right?
he was
Otis was
kicked
kicked
out.
out.
He was kicked out. But do we think it was right that he was kicked out?
Yes, hell yeah, he deserved it. He still needs to be his ass out. I don't know what the hell is they thinking about reconciling reconciliation for anyway. But I do feel that he did not looking at this situation because Carlissa tucked tail and she retreated back to her little corner to lick her wounds. But I do feel that he did not know that Carlissa ran a
He
place
ain't
around him.
retreated. That heifer ain't retreated to lick no
No.
goddamn on wounds.
She retreated. She retreated. Oh, you see, she tucked tail and took a hard ass all the way back to her corner because he didn't know. I still now looking at what Tasha K said. Listen to what Tasha K said, and then listen to what Carlissa said. Carlissa said it was supposed to be a plan and a this and a that. She
It was
was trying to
supposed to be
control.
a play. Hold
Right.
on.
It was.
Did we
It was
listen to
supposed.
it last night?
Right. We
Baby,
did.
me and nephew hit it and quit it last night, y'all. We was quick
Yeah,
with it last night, baby.
I said y'all was up late with that. That little quick
Baby, I
one.
was so tickled. I was talking to nephew. I said, "Ooh, nephew, I gotta go live because I'm too tickled about this."
No, I was past our sleep. I
And
said,
I don't
what?
even like I ain't got nothing against Tasha K because people take stuff and run with it. But I'm not like a advocate Tasha K supporter, so I don't know. But baby, that's she made me a
No, she
proud
read
Florida girl in
Clarissa
10
ass.
years.
She read that wench. She read her
She
ass.
made
And she
me a
needed to be
proud
she
Florida
needed to
girl
be
of
read.
10 years, baby.
She did. She
She
did that.
Florida red Carlissa ass.
Mm. Carlissa needed to be that wench needed to be read like that.
But
And I have to give Tasha K. She did that.
if you listen to what she says, You will know he didn't know. This was Carlissa thinking she was helping her son and what he was doing, but the only thing she did was make things worse. Sometimes when you think you helping, you really hurting it. But
Miss,
like I
was that
said,
you that sent that to me? Or was
no,
it
I
Dre?
think
Oh
that
no, that
I
was
think that
nephew.
I think that
Send
That
you
what?
was
saying you got to look at it because Blue didn't know when she came out and said she set up Krishan. That let me know right then and there. He didn't know, and neither did she. This was a play from Carlissa to keep her son relevant and to make Krishan look bad in the process. And she was hoping and praying and wishing on a twinkle, twinkle, little star that that DNA test wasn't accurate, and Krishan would have left her family alone, like she said. She said she wished that she'd take her and whatever belongs to her and leave her family alone. So that tells me Blue didn't know, and when Tasha K came out and she said it, and Carlissa, the only thing you got as a rebuttal is, "I'm gonna sue you."
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Blue
because
didn't know.
she was staying with
and
her
who she gonna
sister-in-law.
sue? Who she gonna really sue? Child, ain't nobody.
Yeah, she gonna sue.
Who she gonna really sue? She always
Yes,
talking about
Katina, she
like she supposed to had all
yeah,
them
we know that.
restraining orders on all her kids. You supposed to had all them. That's how you got Krishan. That's how you called the judge at the courthouse and told him that you had a restraining order on Krishan allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Word on the curve, and that she was at the court and you couldn't come in the courthouse because you had a restraining order on her and she had whatever, and that's why they caught her coming. That's why they caught her that day. But I digress.
And then your sidekick
Yeah.
go ahead and push through
Sister,
that
I
warrant.
digress.
Your sidekick go ahead and push through that warrant, and y'all go ahead and set it up allegedly. But what do we know?
Hmm.
But that's why I said she doesn't need to be in LA, don't need to be around LA,
It don't even
because
matter
when
how
you
And
they
got
he
get to the
and
people,
bottom
whatever
part.
she
They
did,
were full of shit
whatever
about
she did,
her.
she got 626. Not to tell the truth,
Mm-hmm.
she whatever she must have paid 626. She must have sent 626 on that trip.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
and if not her, then somebody else that was attached to the situation.
Oh yeah, we know Wackalicious.
Yeah, they got that type of money, especially outside of the United States,
Hmm.
allegedly.
Yeah. Look.
But what do we know? But so that tells me that, like I said, everybody was trying to backdoor Blue for their own gain and got
Yep.
Oh,
backdoored.
remember this? Oh, y'all remember this? Oh, remember this?
What?
Hold
What?
on,
What? What?
hold on. They was trying to recruit her. She got a lot going on. We gonna talk about. Hold on. You know you can't play with. Hold on. They was trying to recruit Krishan. That's what Diddy and what the girl Carisha was trying to recruit Rock. Remember that when they was heavily trying to get Rock to hang out with them? I think they was trying to recruit her. She got a lot going on. We're going to talk about it on this podcast. We're going to get to the nitty gritty of all the gritty of the nitty. Because it's necessary. I think them was trying to recruit her. Because remember they just had her pulling up to everything. Thought she about you love her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember? See what I'm saying? This podcast gonna be because y'all know the mama know everything, everybody business. So we gonna find out on this podcast. We ain't gonna talk no shit about nobody. We ain't gonna mock nobody, but we definitely gonna explore the possibilities that was going on. Because they kept calling her, remember, pull up to the birthday party. Come over here and dance on Carisha. Remember that? I feel like they was trying to recruit that baby. They was trying to recruit. Remember, she was going around saying, "Oh yeah, you see, she kept quit saying that, huh?"
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. Hmm.
Who charged on the floor?
You never know with Blue. It might be deactivated
Hey,
until his wife leaves. His page probably deactivated until his wife leaves.
I think she left today,
Yeah, look, yeah.
Thursday to Sunday.
Mm. But
Jazzy, I think so too.
but wait a minute.
What y'all
Niece,
thinking? What
check
y'all
that
thinking?
because
I wasn't.
I'm read that because I'm that's ain't that too early? Like, cause I don't. I mean, because
I don't know if it is, but I know it's trying to be.
no,
I know that.
exactly. That's me. But my thing is, I knew that she had her stuff in Baltimore when people were saying why is she in Baltimore because she has her court cases. She has stuff going on. Okay, and then okay, so now she's done with that. Now she can really go see her husband. Now I think.
What?
Now I think she
That would
can.
explain the fact. I
She
mean,
can go. She can go stay the weekend, and she can come out full, like.
What you?
Gonna come out full. But I've been saying for the
Dang.
longest that this was gonna happen. I don't know about now, but maybe in between. I don't know. Let me see, cause
Yeah, that's the smart genius, my daughter.
But you know what? You know what, Jazz? The only reason I kind of hope not, because it's going to be a repeat because nobody knows what's going on. So therefore, it's going to be
that's what they want.
that's what he want. But that's not really what she want though.
No, it's
That's
not
not
what
what
she
she
wants, but
wants.
it
She's
has.
tired of that.
But
She
what it,
said, allegedly, word on the curve, you know what I'm saying? You know, I was talking to my people that be talking to my people that be talking to my people. And they was like, you know, Auntie, like she really like she's really over it. Like she really don't she thought she had a desire of the entertainment business at one point, but she never really wanted to be a rapper. She never really wanted to do that. You know, she just got kind of music just was natural for them because that's how they express. If you really listen to Christian, remember that time we went through her lyrics? You really, really listen to her lyrics. It was just her diary of what she was going through. And you know what I'm saying?
I think that's. I think what really don't play with me like that. What really made me feel like she went to go see him or something of that
okay, okay,
because how Jaden kept saying, "Oh yeah, I turned the paper and it still move." Like why
okay.
you kept stressing that because you don't heard she went to go see him and you like
And we don't know because she could have had her weekend visit, right?
mm-hmm.
And then she has her because nephew.
I'm
Remember when
here.
we was on the phone talking and we was talking about how Krishan Jesus, not Junior, because I'm so tired of them saying that because she want us to respect his name as
Hmm.
Krishan Jesus. Remember we were
And
on
I
the phone and we were talking about how he be looking at his mom, touching his mom, but he be watching something behind his mom. Remember that?
mm-hmm.
Right.
The
That's what I said.
cameras.
I said he's looking at something over there. Like, what the hell is that? Every time she's holding him on her right side, he's
Look at
looking
Jazz. Look at this.
at what's
Yes.
over there. And
So
I'm
we
like,
were talking about this.
okay.
It's like
I'm
he's
like,
watching
okay.
something. He's
He's
looking.
he's
So
looking at whoever's over there, and the people are like, what? Why is he looking like that? Because there's something there. I mean, I'm more focused on what the fuck the
because
baby
they
looking at
have,
than what
I
the fuck
told
about.
you, they have can't.
cameras. So niece, you onto something.
Uh-huh.
So they already
Mm-hmm.
seen each other.
Yes,
And
ma'am,
she's already
because
had a weekend visit. You're right. But
because
if
of the
you
pastor.
yes.
Yeah,
But
but even
now
if
she really can go down there now because she's done with Oklahoma and
Yes.
Baltimore. And we don't know. She's
Christian,
quiet, and she probably over there with him right now.
what you say,
Shit.
Yep.
Christian?
Cause that pastor that she was at that pumpkin patch with, that's what he does. He done
But
came
the
to Louisiana and done had this whole like ministry with them.
but we know, sis, we all know, coming from the background of religion, and we try not to say religion, but how we grow up, them pastors be for that. They be like, be with your husband, work it out. Don't just do this. You in the industry, people want to tell you don't be with your husband, but you got to work it out with your husband, and they're gonna make sure that she tries her best to work it out with her husband.
And I don't
Man,
think
that be,
I don't think they got married over the phone. I think that pastor that went with them
I do
married them.
They
too.
didn't get married.
They didn't get married over the phone.
let me
I
let me get to
agree.
these comments. Let me get to these comments. Chanel, I read your comment. I think that would have been the plan to have, dialogues of her being a first time mom and everything. But these fans and these hate pages and everybody, they ran that girl off. Everything she had planned to show us as far as her growing and prospering and her baby doing this and that, you gotta wait and pay for it now because
Yep,
of the haters. So she could have did it for free, but she was doing it for free for a while. But the
yep,
haters wouldn't let her do it in her way, and then the fans thought that they was doing something by finding out where she stayed at.
Hey,
They wasn't doing nothing but making her hide in the cocoon.
yep.
And Meredith, respectfully, no mommy and me content. Okay, I see what she's
No, she
saying.
came back. Marilyn said, "Yes, I agree. She thinks that they reunited."
She don't think she will be pregnant before.
Reunited,
United,
and
and
it
it
Katina,
feels
feels
Katina,
so
so
Katina,
good.
good.
Katina.
Ooh,
I hope not. But if Blue go ahead with his
look,
first
look,
one,
niece,
that
niece.
first one
He
that
don't
he
want to
been
hear
waiting.
that. He don't want to hear that.
Wait,
go
hold
to
on,
sleep.
y'all. Hold
In
on,
fact,
hold
get up
on.
here and lay down
Let me say it. If
so
Blue
y'all can
go
go to
ahead
sleep.
and that first hot one that he been waiting on
Yes,
to
Katina.
get on
Yes,
out of him,
yes,
it's gone. He done got it. Yep.
yes, Katina. Yes. Did y'all think that Krishan will be pregnant before Blueface come home?
He reminds me of Lauren Hill and Rob.
Oh,
Yes, yes, he
well, get
does.
in there and lay down with
I
your
really
mom. I know
hate
your mom was
that it
here.
might happen like that, but cause I hate for him to see miss another birth, especially
Yes,
hearing
we don't
y'all
want him
saying
to
that he
miss.
not
Yeah, I
right.
agree.
He wouldn't miss another birth, would he?
No,
She's
Does
saying
she,
that
does
if
she
she's
get knocked
the
up
pregnant,
this
show ain't gonna miss.
weekend?
The show ain't. Okay, let me tell y'all this.
When you're a superstar, you get special privileges. You don't get to miss things.
When
That makes
you,
sure.
yeah, when you, and not only that, when you're filming and when you doing different things, it's just okay. Okay. So this is, I must say this is allegedly, but this is word on the curve. Okay. Um, God's plan was supposed to be getting filmed.
Auntie done kicked herself out the room.
no, she's not. She's still there. Is she?
Oh,
No, no,
sorry,
no.
y'all. I had hit
That's
the
okay.
dang on thing. The
We
people
here.
that got to do all the clearing, this is alleged, whatever. The people that had to do all the clearing or whatever, they really don't rock with Zeus. They didn't, so it had to be shopped to another network. But prior to it even being shopped, this is to another network. They was already offered to do another show that I told y'all about like 6 months ago when Blue first got locked up. But then it was about 9 months ago, they were offered to do another show. And they were starting, that's why she's like, oh, I'm gonna sit back and chill, woo, 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 wait till my man come home, whatever, whatever. Then when Krishan got locked up, okay, the offer did not go off the table, but the offer had to kind of be redone. That's where Whack 100 wife comes in
Mm.
because she had to go find somebody that can help her negotiate this other deal. So then that's when Zeus was like, "No, we'll go ahead and just do God's plan." But they couldn't shop it. They couldn't get the clearance to get into the jails and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Like to film inside the jails.
Yeah, they couldn't get the
Yeah,
clearance.
makes sense.
And then
Yes.
Pastor Todd don't care for Lemmy, even though he know Lemmy, because y'all gotta remember. Let's think about it. Lemmy them is PKs. Lemmy and Legion are PKs.
There we go, Lee Jong.
Yeah.
Legion.
That's
They
probably why he had that
PKs.
sit down with him, huh? So we can get on, so we can be
So
cordial.
y'all think this is what I know. When y'all
So
heard
that's
Callie,
why he tried to. So now he's trying to, because Jamal. Okay, so y'all know Pastor Todd and Jamal Bryan is close. They tight. So
I didn't know that.
Jamal. Well, a lot of people probably didn't know, but anyway.
Yeah, I don't think people knew that.
Sorry, I'm talking too much. Let me shut my mouth. Y'all, it's late. Y'all know Auntie get the rambling.
I don't
Y'all
think
be
people knew
and
that, sis.
Dre don't be like, shut up, Auntie.
I know.
'Cause
That's what
y'all
he
know.
does. That's what he do. He sits on here and then he sit there like,
Let us just be
But
telling all
then
the business.
then
yeah,
he
but
get
he be
mad.
wanna,
No,
but he be
he'll get
wanna
mad.
wrestle with me
No,
though.
no, he get mad at certain stuff and he said, let me handle this, sis, be quiet. And he go in. I be like, well, damn. And
I
you,
just be like, go ahead. I mean, when you got it, you got it. But I'm gonna say like this to answer some questions. I believe she might be, and well, she could be, and it would explain a lot. You know, because I'm like, where the hell that come from? You know, you wasn't eating that much. You can't eat
Yeah.
that much when you that
Oh,
small.
okay.
So I was like, where the hell that come from? But mama, mind my broke business and sit over
Me too.
here and
Cousin, that's my
collect my
motto.
cans and look and
Cousin,
collect my cans.
that's my motto, cousin. That's my motto. I'm gonna mind my broke business, cause guess what? I'm broke because it don't pay me. So I'm gonna mind my
you
broke
got me too.
business.
Man,
But wait a minute,
Uh
Mhm.
niece.
huh.
That's what I
2
be
plus
saying. Wait a
2
minute
equals
now.
4.
When he do that, I said,
So,
well, let me mind my business. Let me go off and let me get up off of
so
here and mind my
like,
damn business. Cause
I think that
nephew
he
finna
could get
read
out.
they ass.
Right. I think that he could still possibly get out early or be there. Either way it goes, he's gonna be there for the birth. If it is a birth, he will be there for it.
Nephew,
Oh, yeah,
it ain't us. Nephew,
I was
nephew,
asking a question, huh?
you 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 talking too much. You
No, look at the
talking too.
comments. Look at the comments.
He made sis. He
Look at the
just
No,
said
comments.
we
no.
don't
He
know
just said in
nothing.
general because we do know that's common sense.
Oh
We
no,
do
no,
know
she
that
asked.
this time. No,
No,
I'm gonna
she
take it.
acting like
Wait a minute, nephew.
if
You know I got
if
your
she
back
sees
this
him.
time. I got your back.
Okay,
I got your
okay.
back.
Thank you,
I got your
thank you,
back.
thank you,
He
thank you.
will be there this time for the birth. He will be there,
No, no.
regardless.
If they have conjugal visits, if she went to go see him, if this is a big ass if, I'm asking questions with a big if in front of it. If this happened, if yes,
Wait,
he
what
would be
Katina
able to.
Katina say? And if we got to deal with the DNA bull, because the haters going to hate,
Where you at? Where you at?
huh? I'm reading what
Cause I.
Katina said. Oh,
Oh,
Judith DeBoer said, "Tell it all, Moo." And then Katina said, "All we
talk
got to
about
deal
me,
with is a
Auntie.
DNA bull, because the hate's gonna hate."
Look, Auntie gonna put that on me and cousin Jazz and everybody go with her. Thank you, Auntie Katina. Cause look, I go with Judith. Tell it
You know
all,
I got
Auntie
your back.
Moo.
You be on here having my back too. I got your back. Don't worry about it. I got your back.
I got your back. But yeah, so Auntie Moo Moo, go ahead, tell it all, Auntie Moo Moo.
No,
I should.
she said you was talking too much when you said he gonna be there at the next the next birth.
Oh, I know. That's why I had to throw it
She
back
said you
because
was
that's
talking
what
too much, but
I
no,
mean.
no, you wasn't really talking too much. I think that's just common sense ain't common sense for everybody, but we already know she is gonna be pregnant again, and he will be there. Like it's gonna break the internet, just like
Yep.
she broke the internet with him
See,
not being
that's
there.
me.
That's
Yep.
the second baby. They gonna really break the internet. We all
Yes,
know
Oh
it
this.
is.
yeah,
It ain't
he
no
go
secret
definitely
with
go
that.
live. We go see everything but her spleen when he go live
Yep.
because he's so stupid. He don't know how to
Yep.
be a
And you
cameraman.
know what? I don't even think that is being stupid. I just think that um they learned from the first time with Krishan Jesus being born, how it broke the internet halfway, like
See,
the millions.
look,
I just
Auntie,
think they
read the
looking at it
comments.
now like because she is the algorithm. She is the light. She is people can't get it. It's like people don't understand why Krishan is the light. Why she's the algorithm. People don't get it. It's like she can't go away. It's like they don't get it. But it's a reason. The girl is the light.
If
She
you
is
if
what it is.
when you meet her, it'll make
I
sense.
heard you
That's all I
say
can say.
that.
If you
And
when
I,
you
I
meet
heard you
her,
say
it will
that.
all make sense. I promise y'all.
A lot of people
It
say
will make
that. And
sense.
when I heard you, because a lot of people say that and we don't know them people. And we don't really know you, but we all have met and we have a personal, you know what I mean? And
Right.
to hear
Right.
you say that, I'm like, it connects, it's real because we already felt like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
I'm just gonna say,
See, Auntie, you
Yes.
started the car and I was
Yes, we
already talking too
already
much.
know because she's coming to Dallas.
Auntie.
Wait a minute. She's coming to Dallas and you're going to have her now. And I do say this and I'm confessing this. She's coming and she is going to meet you and it's going to be the light. It is what it is. And she's coming to meet a nephew.
I mean, I can say this. I could have, um,
Yes, her arena is
I could
okay.
have,
Meredith, that's true. Wouldn't have forgot
uh,
about me.
the people that she encountered in Oklahoma, um, like I told y'all, she was around some powerful women. Some of y'all know my story. You know, I did ministry. I was up there along with beside, with the best of them, the TD Jakes and the Bishop Noel Jones and the Juanita Bidens and all that. So that's why I know about Lemmy Daddy. That's why I know about the plumbers and all that. And so I'm saying that to say, um, a good person told me exactly what Jazz said. They was like, "Oh my God, sis, her light is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
God has really chosen her." And if the person that told me this, if when that person told me this, I already knew. Um, I said, well, and because I asked him, I said, I don't know why God had me, of all people, to, you know what I'm saying, to look into this girl life, and it wasn't even her. God sent me to break down the dynamics of her family, the people around her, different things. So I got like people, y'all be like, who is that? You know what I'm saying? But she was
Right.
connected
Right.
to her at one point. And I just, so the person that told me this, they was just like, oh my God, sis, she's such an amazing spirit. They was like,
She is.
and that,
Meryl, you know what?
Just
I know.
just look how she brought all of us together. Like I have met so many different people, and like I have met amazing people. And even when we went to Oklahoma out there, like I was terrified because I don't know if y'all knew who I was first about the whole California shit. Like I was terrified.
I'm sure.
I was afraid to meet her. I was afraid because I didn't know how
Hi,
she would
Pink. I
react.
just want to say hi, Pink. She's to my Atkinson, Maryland. Call me Maryland, but I'm Pink. Hi, Pink.
Like I
Because
was terrified. And me and Pink and Rico, we all went together to Oklahoma. And they'll tell you, I sat in the car because I had PTSD. I was so afraid. And but when I met her and she prayed with us, it was just like a breath of
so
fresh air.
she prayed with y'all.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's
She prayed
beautiful.
she prayed with us. She was like, I want a picture. And she was like, she thanked us for, being there. I thought she thought we was gonna be weird, but she didn't. Like she was just so
That
open
goes to show you.
hands.
Yes,
And she was like, y'all gonna go to church with us? And I was like, well, we gotta go home. Like we didn't even think you was gonna talk to us. And she was like, girl, you ain't got faith. And I was like,
wow,
okay. So it was just like she didn't treat us like some
I can
other
believe it.
fans.
Mhm.
Like she treated us like we were like she don't look at herself as famous. She looked at us and she treated us like we've been knowing her our whole life. And I told Pink, I was like, Pink, I was like, uh, look how she made us feel. I said, so imagine the people that's in her life. I understand why Blue going crazy because if she
Yeah.
treated us like that and she didn't even know us, just imagine how she treat the people she loves.
Marilyn say you was scared, but she walked right up to her. LOL.
She
You said
did.
call her Pink Six. You keep calling her Meredith. She said call her
No,
Pink.
because I'm read. That's her name on the
But
thing.
I
It
know
says
she
Marilyn.
said don't call her. You could call her Pinky.
But see,
No,
see
because she's
Pink, see
no,
Pink
she's
didn't
telling me who she
experience.
is. It's Marilyn, but she's telling me that she's pink. She's telling me who she is.
See,
It's
Pink didn't
Meredith.
experience. She didn't experience the shit I experienced in California. So she can talk about me all the hell she wants to, how, but she didn't experience what I did.
Look, she just said everything that happened. She offered. She said praying with her, going into the courthouse, offering a place to eat. She's truly a light.
And
Okay.
we went. We was at that fair. We saw
Yeah,
them
I
damn.
saw that. No,
We saw
literally,
all
I
them
did see
people.
y'all was at that fair. I did see that. And I
We
was
saw all
like,
them people running behind her, and guess what? She signed grown men's shoes, shirts, telephones, skins, clothing. She did all that, and she didn't like people get aggravated. She didn't get none of that. She didn't get aggravated or anything. She did it, and she just thanked them and everything. She went on a rise with the kids and stuff. So like to see that Jaden would say that about that girl, I was like, you know what? like I took it personal. That's why I was so furious because she was so loving to all the people that she came in contact with. She didn't turn nobody down. She didn't say no to nobody. And it was so many people. I had never seen nothing like that a day in my life. Ever.
And I mean, and I mean, and like I said, you are an eyewitness, and the person that told me like this. When I say like we go way back, like 4 flat tires on a Cadillac, and so when this person told me the things, and they was this person has actually sat and had conversations with her, and I don't want to talk too much,
no, it's not. But sis, that is beautiful that because people
but
be stars just don't care. But for
what
her
is
They
that
don't.
noise?
They
for us, people think that she's as a star because I always feel like people that stars don't care. You know what I mean?
no,
And she cared.
she does. She definitely cares. She is a loving spirit and it's just like it's contagious. Like it's like this person y'all talking about, who are y'all talking about? Because that's not the person I saw. Like she
Because
wasn't
you
like
met
that at all.
Krishan. You
Mm.
met Krishan Eugenia Malone. That's who you met. That you met Krishan Eugenia Malone. Now Krishan Eugenia Malone Porter. But that's who you met. You didn't
Yeah.
meet Krishan Rock. You met Krishan Eugenia Malone.
And
And
everybody,
and and
What?
she
What Chanel, I'm sorry, sis. 411 said, do y'all think Krishan is
Misunderstood.
misunderstood and that's why she gets herself into trouble,
Uh,
or
I,
certain
I,
not positive situations? Question mark.
Okay,
I think
so I
she's
just said I
mis.
was just explaining. Krishan Rock gets herself into a lot of trouble because she's a loose cannon. Krishan Eugenia is not. She's not like that, y'all. She's just not, and that's why she would be like, she will be. It would get overwhelming for her a lot, and she would just bust out in tears, and she would begin to cry and stuff because she could not like. She wasn't. Poppy, take this downstairs. She wasn't built up like, and people be like, how she wasn't built like that? Look at her family, but she loves hard. She loves. She forgives. She's really an amazing young lady.
I think it's
And I
because
and
of.
then when I heard this from this person, and this person's elder, this person's older than me.
I think
Mind your
also it's
business, touch your
because
nose.
I think it's also because like she's so used to people messing over her, so she's on the fence. So you never will see her start nothing. You see her finishing stuff. So when she feel like people are trying to play her, that's when she becomes this violent person because she's on defense. But she
And
don't
she
go
has
looking for
to.
nothing. She don't go looking
When
for
you have had
anything.
to fight like all your life, you know what I'm saying? And this is not because I don't want people to take it in the wrong way, but all your life you had to fight for a scrap of bread. You know what I'm saying? So then when you get the loaf, you gonna try to protect it. You gonna eat it slow. You gonna savor it. You know what I'm saying? You gonna try to do whatever.
Hi, Miss
But
Randall.
you got people coming in there and they're snatching, you know what I'm saying? Pieces
Right.
of bread, and you go back, you go to make you a sandwich and you just got the ends left.
Right.
Hey,
Mhm.
Auntie DL.
Hi, Auntie T.
Hey, how you doing? What you say, Miss Iris?
But I get what y'all saying, and I feel like just to answer some questions, I feel like Krishan Rock did that because Krishan, I gotta put this. Krishan was not healed. She reminds me a lot of myself before my walk. I'm loving, I'm kind, I'm gentle. But when you mess with me and I'm around a group of people, when all I hear is this negativity from a certain group of people, you know what I'm saying? You tend to get down. You can't because you're not healed. You know.
Right.
Baby,
But once you
Peter cut
start
off
having
ears. Peter
what,
cut
but
off
what?
ears. That's all I'm gonna say.
True,
Peter cut off
true,
some damn ears. So you
true.
ain't always gotta be meek, mild, and humble. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of beast in you.
That's true. But when you're not healed, like you when you spiritually healed, you feel that void in your heart from whoever it is from, because God filled that void. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
No,
And
what you
so
say?
therefore you're not yearning for that love no more. So if it is
She
any
don't want to get
tears,
up.
it's tears of joy because you're thankful for
Go
what
get her.
He
Go
has
pick her up.
done for
Don't
you,
you want me to go in there and
rather
get
for
her?
the things that you don't have. You're grateful for just
Huh?
air, and that's where she's at right
Uh,
now. And I'm happy for her. And you don't think like me after I started my spiritual walk, I'm not quick to punch you in your mouth the way I used to be. I
But
used to punch
okay,
you
so
in
I
your
want to
chest.
say this too, nephew. In
Mm-hmm.
saying what you just said, right? I
Mm-hmm.
want you to look at his family, and I want you to look at her family.
That's what I was saying earlier. I said that
Hi,
toxicity
Chantel
won't allow them,
411.
won't
And it's
allow them,
like
it won't
it
allow
won't,
them,
nephew.
it won't allow them to manifest the love that they see for each other. So what's going to end up happening
What
is,
you looking for, son?
like I was trying to say
So,
earlier, what's going to
Mary's,
wait one
no,
second. What's going to end up happening is they're going to either a walk away or resent their family for pushing the wedge in between them and dividing them apart. Either
yep.
way it go, it can end one way or it can end another way
Preach, cousin,
mhm,
preach.
okay.
because it's either or. It's not saying that him and her can't find happiness but they got to find happiness away from them.
And
You got to find
exactly,
Bernie
but
Sanders
that's what I'm
and
saying, and that's what I was trying to get across today. Like, as the elders in the family, right? We're supposed to be advising her, and people's like, you don't. Okay, so me and my friend was having this conversation.
Sis.
Oh, me and my friend was having this conversation in real life. Okay, I mean, we in real life, but we was just having this conversation, and she, my take on this okay, so this is the situation, right? I am a morals type person. Like, I stand 10 toes down, like, on stuff like that. Like, right is right, wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I believe people have choice. People make choices to do right or wrong. So I know somebody that's that's married, and her husband is incarcerated. Okay, and she has a whole nother relationship um going on outside of, a whole nother relationship going on right now. And her husband's about to be coming home in probably about, about 6 to 9 months. He about to be touching down. And so I asked her, I'm
All right,
like,
you sleep.
okay, so do your husband
It's
know
okay,
about
baby.
your
Don't cry. It's
situation?
okay. I'm sorry.
I said, do your husband know about the situation you
Your
got
stomach
going
hurting
on?
again?
And she
Yeah,
like,
don't cry.
no, no, she like, no, he don't know about the situation I got going on. And she was like, but her situation know about her husband, right? So her situation pretty much plays his role when the husband's on the phone, blah, 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 kind of stay out the way on the face calls, blah, blah, blah. And so I'm asking her, I'm like, okay, so when your husband get home, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I mean, I wouldn't wait 9 months to make this decision. I'll be trying to think of what I'm gonna do now. You know
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying? And I'm like, you know, my moral compass. Okay, so and let me just tell you how shit work. Cause see, God don't like ugly. He ain't too fond of pretty if it ain't right. So I have another friend that, sends me a message, and they like, the side piece be in my other friend's inbox, liking all my friends' pay. I mean, not just liking it, sending fire emojis, heart emojis, all that to my other friend stuff. But I'm like, okay, but you down here smacking my other friend, and you got her cheating on her husband, committing adultery and everything. You know what I'm saying? Which is a sin,
Right.
huh? You can't sleep in mommy's bed. Oh, you need to go to sleep in Nene bed first. Okay, but then
Listen
you
here.
go into your mommy bed. Okay.
The only reason
Mhm.
why they working that hard is because they know if they took the talent and the money and everything together and just get away like they forcing them to do, it wouldn't
Wait,
be no
wait, wait,
mess.
hold on, nephew. Let me tell you. Let me finish the story. Okay. So, and I'm telling y'all this story to say it's a play for the overlay. Cause now this man, like, are you, you done got you a house, you done got you a car since you've been messing with this man. You done got all this stuff that you didn't have before your man came, now that your man coming home. You know what I'm saying? But now this man don't even really want you. He wants your homegirl.
Hmm. That's how it be.
It's the karma.
Mm-hmm.
Now you heads over heels in love with this ninja, but he looking at you like you got a whole husband. Where are we going with this? I don't know. You got a whole husband, so where are we going with this? You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you in love with somebody that ain't in love with you.
Yep. You thinking that he perfect for
And
you thinking that he perfect for you, but he really perfect for somebody else. He not for you.
Exactly.
sometimes
And
it
the person
hurts.
that's for you, you don't want them.
Mm-mm.
Right. See, this is where I can step into Jaden's shoes and don't nobody kill me or I mean unalive me or ridicule me because I've been here, but you chose to stay. So you can't
Right.
envy the situation. You gotta just move on. And the problem she has is she
What
keeps
are you
going off
looking for?
what she once knew when she was 17 and 18 and before the days before Krishan
A
came
what?
along. She's still holding on to that,
Type C
Jonathan.
what?
And he's not that. And sometimes it hurts to know that you build a
Go
person up.
go bring my
Yeah,
purse from
you know,
downstairs.
hey, y'all ever dated a guy? Because I know I dated a woman, like, and this happened to me. So, you date somebody and they nothing that you want them to be, and you just
Yep.
sitting there grooming and molding and
For
scolding
Hmm.
and
somebody else.
doing
For
everything.
somebody else.
Yeah, but
For
you doing this
somebody
for
else to
somebody
take
else.
care.
You doing it for somebody else, and it hurts
Yes.
to see somebody walk away with something you didn't build from the ground up, and you
Yes.
like,
Listen,
man,
ladies. Nephew, let me say this real quick, ladies. Let me tell y'all. Y'all better start getting y'all some iron, some trust, baby. Ain't nobody, don't let nobody build on you and you end up walking away with nothing.
Nothing.
You better
Yes.
tie it all up, baby. Where
Exactly.
you
I'm gonna send
listen, you
$5
still
to
gotta deal with me for the rest of my
you. You heard what
for
I
999 years.
said?
real.
But not,
And I know
Yes.
listen,
July could be
beyond the grave,
like,
baby.
Yep.
You gonna be
real.
good. Listen,
Man,
That's why I said I was like a lot of people
no,
they like
no.
what Jaden was she should have moved on, but it's easier said than done because you don't know what he was telling her to make her think that it was going to get better or even different. So I understand her feeling bitter and lost because something that you dreamt about is not is somebody's reality now. It's Krishan's reality, but it was the way that she went about it. Like I understand you
But
feeling the
did
way you
she
felt.
dream about that though? Was that
But
her
she
dream?
I I think it was because for the simple fact that's what she wanted for her children. It's not what she wanted, but it was
no,
No,
what she
it
wanted
could
for her
be. It could
kids.
be for her
it could
children.
be, it could
Yes.
be, but do
It
you
could be.
see?
Ah,
But why? But wait, even when I was in the situation, I was never bitter at the dude. I was always bitter at this hoe because she was the reason for this to walk.
Let
You
me
walking away.
let me
I'm
read what
not bitter at the dude.
But
nephew. Let me
it's
read what
different for a
Judith.
woman, cousin. It's
Yeah,
different
you
for a
did that.
woman. It's
Let
very
me read
different for
what
a
Judith
woman.
Deborah said. When you give when you give her that God light, some people will come around. You just too stuck the light out of you, and if you cut them out, they will become very angry and aggressive. Do
When
y'all
you
agree
give
with
them that
that?
guy, yeah, when you give them that guy light, some people will
Yeah.
come around you just to suck the
It's
light out of you, and if you cut them off, they will become very angry and aggressive. I totally agree,
no,
but at the same,
look, that girl, I'm gonna tell you, just like today, and I know y'all gonna get mad for me saying this because that's y'all TT, but just like today, sometimes your presence will rout a demon.
ET. I
Your
know you ain't throwing
presence
shade,
will
ET.
rout a
ET. I
demon.
know you ain't throwing shade.
What? I just said, y'all gonna get mad about y'all TT, but I just said, yo,
I
sometimes your presence will rout a demon. It will make that demon manifest, baby. And they don't even know why they manifesting. They don't know what's going on. They don't even know what they offending, saying, doing, or nothing. They just be angry. They just want to argue, fuss, and fight. Sometimes your present will rout a demon.
what you want,
Krishan's
baby?
present routes demons. It
What you
brings the
hungry?
demons out of her siblings. It brings the demon out of Carlissa. It brings the
Out
demons
of
like
everybody.
they come to full, y'all.
Real
They
talk
come
to
in
Master P.
full
And it's her ex bring
manifestation.
everybody. It's like she brings it's
All
like
her friends.
yes.
It
Yes.
routs the demons.
well,
Mm-hmm.
maybe
Auntie,
For
why it
maybe
sound like
sometimes
you?
you
your
can.
presence
Why it sound like you
will
so
do
far
that.
back?
I
Who?
know.
Auntie
I see.
Jules, she sound like she far away.
Who, me? I
Oh,
sound like that?
now you don't sound like that, but a few minutes
No,
ago you
that
No,
did.
probably
wait,
was
no.
my grandbaby playing in the phone. I mean, in the thing, in the tablet.
Auntie Moo. No, what it was Auntie Moo Moo
Wait
sounded
a
real
minute.
muffled,
So
but Auntie Ju
wait.
sounded
Judith.
far back. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. So let me read what Judith said again, because she's saying some real stuff. She said, I don't feel sorry for Stewie. Her mama should have told her when a man's mouth don't match, his actions move.
Well, Cam, wait. I
I
disagree
can't
because
agree. I can't
her
agree with
mama,
that.
I
her
I
can't
mama.
agree with
cannot.
that.
Okay,
I
I
cannot
can't
agree with
agree.
that.
Wait, time out. Let me tell you why. Because her
I
mama's
can't.
dating a blue. Her mama's dating a blue face.
But I don't. But
Uh-huh.
not only that, my mama told me to run away, and it made me want to run to that deed
Who
more than
mama dating
more.
a blue face?
Her Jaden, but my mama told me to stay away from
Wait a
that
minute,
whore. She
don't
just
do
want
that,
to make too
nephew.
much of
Who
money.
mama
Her
baby?
mama
You
is dating.
said Jaden
Her
mama.
mama is. Yes, she is. She's dating a blue face right now.
He
He called her
he
bitches
act
and
just
all
like
them
him
bitches
and almost damn near look like him.
for damn
So
near.
Jaden, you said
Damn near.
Jaden's mother is dating a blue
Yes,
face?
yes,
Oh, okay.
yes.
He act like him and he damn near look like him.
He talk like him and everything.
Hmm.
He just corny.
My mama told me to run, and look at me now, 3 kids later,
Look,
and
my
I
mama
should have
told me
ran.
she don't want nothing but your money. And look at me. But the Lord blessed me with the money that I did spend on her the last round. He blessed me with majority of it back when I found $3,000. But if it wasn't,
Okay.
even if it wasn't for that, I was just I was stupid. When you that's
In
why I said
love.
it's hard for me to in love. You find I
Yep.
don't want to be in a relationship. I would prefer to be a hoe that I am,
That's a Maryland
and
thing. Her mama
um,
same
because you
boat.
open doors for hoes, you buy
Yeah.
them gifts, you
They
wine and dine one
nephew, why they
person.
gotta be hoes, nephew?
Look,
That's
you
what that
wine and dine.
is.
That's what they is. They didn't
That's what
respect
that
me.
is.
Shit, they the reason
Because
why I
they
am the way
loyal.
I am. They ain't to
But
nobody
did
they
but did
dollars.
Truth was told about Jaden mother? I'm just saying from past stuff that Clarissa said that her mama was a drunk too. So
She just drove the
what's the
kids home to
example?
Carissa
their
drunk too.
birthday. She just drove the
Carissa
kids
drunk and
home.
so is Mr. Mr. Sterling. They
I know.
both drunk.
Not
And then she gonna
not
sit on there
Mr.
talking about
Scoper.
I blame y'all that I'm drinking again. I'm like, bitch, you been drinking. Stop
You been
lying.
drinking Baldy lots.
She been drinking. She been drinking, and now she taking them Tootsie pills.
Oh
What's the
Lord.
Toochie pills? What's the
I
Toochie
don't know.
pills?
I don't know
She
what
got
you.
missing.
Sis, what is the Toochie pills? What is
You
the
know, she over there getting what they be taking over there on Zeus, the Tootsie pills,
Oh Lord.
Help them, Lord.
allegedly.
I'm not
We're gonna keep them in
okay.
I
extended
ain't gonna
prayer.
say allegedly because y'all be seeing them hiding Cooter Brown, all of them.
So sis, why you think Clarissa pissy ass that ain't taking them Poochie pills?
She over there taking them Tootsie pills. I'm telling you.
Oh.
Don't she?
So she be,
What do you think that? Okay, I want to ask y'all some two questions. One is, what do you think Blue feel about his mama hooking Ronnie up with that interview? And the second one is, what do you think Blue and Jaden's gonna feel about Carlissa trying to sneakily tell Javon that he has a little brother?
But you shouldn't do that because you try to
Uh,
do no niece. Let me get on his ass because he trying to do two big ass questions back to back. Now why
All
we in
right, yeah, yeah.
you you wrong for
I had
that
to take
bullshit.
over. I know
You
I had to
come
take over
you
the
come
narrative
with
of the
one question
conversation.
and then you come back with another. Now you just put in two big ass questions
Yep.
and yeah, you wrong for that
Okay,
nephew.
the first one is Javon. How about let's just get Javon out the way then.
And
That's the
Marilyn
smaller one.
already told you. Marilyn say Javon told him he doesn't have a
He
brother.
only, he only got a sister, but what do you think Blue and Jaden feel about her sneakily trying to tell him?
I think Jaden don't give a damn.
Mm-mm, she
Cause
don't
she done brainwashed him to think he don't have a brother because
when he
Blue
knew
has
he had a
definitely
brother.
told him, yeah, Blue has definitely told him he had a
hmm
brother. He asked could he meet his brother last thing what there was the other Thanksgiving, well there was two
hmm
Thanksgivings, well it was one of them Thanksgivings. He said he wanted to meet his brother. So I think Blue is gonna be pissed, but Blue been gone for a year, and that tells me right there that Blue haven't been calling them. Blue ain't been talking to them.
Okay. Okay. I
Well,
think.
niece,
Blue
niece,
has
Blue
been
has been talking to
he has been
Javon.
talking to Javon,
He has.
and he has been talking to them.
I do.
And
Why?
Yes.
What
Blue
made me feel
has
like?
listen.
Cause why wouldn't he
Blue has
say?
told him about his little brother. That's why pay attention to when Carlissa. Let me find
Give me
it.
some medicine.
Y'all gotta pay attention to the actions of them. Y'all. You can't always. Y'all know. I tell y'all, I'm a body language reader. I don't always just
That's
pay
good.
attention
Come on, give me some medicine.
Wait a minute.
to.
Marilyn said that is so. Wait a minute. She say Blue told him, and the potato head said it was. He doesn't have to. Nasty word. She called her a potato head.
Let me see if I can find
But
it.
see, this is why I felt that way
The
because
drug
the little
test.
boy kept saying, Wax said. Why wouldn't he say when I talked to
No,
my
I
daddy
no,
said?
niece. I do believe that he
Exactly.
does
So okay,
know.
that's why I'm saying you
Yeah.
listen. He was saying, hold on. He's been trained to say certain
I'm
stuff.
get that behavior from
Do
his.
you know how? Okay, so hold on. What? You got a pamper on you. Why?
Niece, I do believe that Jonathan, I mean Javon definitely knew that he had a little
Who put
brother.
a pamper
But
on
they
you?
trying to like that brainwash shit, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh,
That's what they're
definitely.
doing.
They trying to
That's
brain
what they're doing. They're trying to get him to. Oh my gosh, let me find it. They're trying to get
Uh,
him to.
Go along with the narrative.
she is so.
Yeah.
I'm about to give me
and
some medicine. Yeah.
and you know what, niece? I do believe that he does talk to Javon on the phone. You remember when Clarissa says, "No, I don't talk to him," but he did call Javon on the phone, and I had to talk to him. You know, her lies are lies, but some truth is there. I
Mhm.
do believe
Um,
that he does call Javon. And I think, and another thing too, Clarissa does a lot of shit underhanded. Like she try to get them kids because you know how she was saying, "Can somebody please get him to get me on the visiting list?" Right, right, niece,
Mm.
niece. You hear me?
I'm listening. Listening to you.
She's listening.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, so you know how she was saying, "Can y'all please get me on the visiting list with my son?" Right?
Yeah.
And then when she was like, do I talk to my son? No. But when I do have Javon, he does call his phone. So I really think that she uses him. So when he's calling the phone, she can like literally say, "Hi, son." You know what I mean? Like she can
Right.
literally say, "Hey, son," even though he don't talk to her. Like she can just like say, "Hey, son." You know what I mean?
Right.
hold on, y'all. I'm on my other. How do they know your name? That's how you spell it. With the N. That is an N. Jav. No. That's not how you spell it? No, it's a capital J. That is a capital J. No, oh, the shoot. Other J. Hold on,
I
y'all.
think
I'm
that
messing up.
I was told my father was surprised, and I still believed it. Oh, okay. Wow.
Actually,
Mr.
it was
Real say actually it was the other way around. Blue made Journey with her Uncle Sean, period. Sorry. Yeah, we know that. Definitely Miss SpongeBob box.
That's what I think. I think Blue is gonna be down with Carlissa forever for the simple
He's
fact
already done with it forever.
that
She really
And I
pissed
think
right.
me
she
off.
uses when I say that he does. I do believe he calls his son, and I do believe they're calling and she's around, she like try to take a benefit out of that. Like, oh, it's your mother, but I don't think he talks to her. Like he get quiet, like you know what
I
I
think.
mean. And she
Mhm.
used that like,
Miss
oh
Dina,
no, I
thank
don't
you.
talk to him, but he called his son phone. I think she used that.
Well, how
They
you
said hi,
make
Javon. All these people said hi, Javon.
Oh shit.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
Okay.
How do you make a J another
Okay.
way?
You gotta be helping me because I don't be knowing how to read
Never,
that. And that's
Thank
what we
you.
about that right there. Whose name is that?
Cause you
never.
remember Blue said he couldn't
Oh
read.
my
Hold on, I'm trying to find it, y'all. Y'all know I'm being lazy in the bed.
Niece, never,
That's
never.
how you spell it.
He said
Listen,
he
That's
said
how you spell
the
it, Jay.
J, the other J. I didn't know you can make a J a different kind of way.
That's not how you spell it?
No, it's a capital J.
See?
That is a capital J.
No,
Oh
like
wait, Miss Cyril say, read my
Oh,
message
okay.
before
Yeah,
that
the
one,
computer
Katina.
will let you
That
type it like
was the confirmation
hold on,
thing.
sis. I'm
I
trying to get.
know.
I'm trying to watch. Hold on,
little blue.
I can't read it because I don't see it. I'm looking at the TV, Miss
sis.
Don't
Cyril.
even
I'm about
I
to,
swear to God, I'm like, Lord have mercy. Do
because
he
I
look
want
so
y'all
much
to
like
look
his
at
dad?
this.
Yeah, especially when I get the afternoon, gonna wait till traffic dies down so I can head over. Oh, Junie's dad is coming to pick him up. Y'all love all this co-parenting. These kids are doing an amazing job, you guys. I got Junie daddy finna pull up and pick him up, and he's stay here with us, yes. I love all this co-parenting that they're doing. Even though these people don't mess with me, we working it out together for the good of these kids, okay? So now I gotta probably put him some clothes on. He was about to chill. I thought he was staying with me. They said hi, Javon. All these people said hi, Javon. Miss Carlissa from her husband. I want her. Oops, I didn't say that, huh?
She read that though. She read that, didn't she? Oh, don't nobody want
Journey's
you.
gonna have a fit. Hopefully he gets here late. Journey's gonna have a fit if Javon leaves her. Journey leaves her. I'll shoot you a DM. I will be sure to check it today. He looks exactly like this. They say you look like your daddy. You got good hair. Your hair ain't as nappy as your daddy's. Because your daddy's hair is a little nappy, like me and Journey's. Oh, she said they love me too. Your dad's friend fans.
Y'all friend fans. Y'all friend
He has a
fans.
baby brother. Yeah, Carter. Carter has a baby brother, right? Do you? I was just a sister. So he's his dad's twin.
So y'all don't think that was a
I
setup?
said you're your dad's twin.
Y'all didn't hear how she set that up? Y'all didn't hear how she set that up?
Yep.
Because he was like, who? She was like, Carter. Carter has a little brother. Carter
Yeah.
has a little brother.
She was trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, sure was. He
That
said
was a
who?
setup.
No, but see, not Javon, Carter was naming all the grandkids, and he was standing right there. And he said, Junie,
Definitely
no,
set
it's
up.
Junie, he said Krishan Jr., Junie, and Javon was right there. That was the last time he was over there. Every time she's getting closer and closer. That's why I said, what do y'all
And
think?
Marilyn said that it was a setup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She say she's
So,
gonna have him calling out nap hair in public too. It's all a setup.
Yeah.
That's dirty work.
That's
And
dirty. That heifer is dirty.
that's very dirty.
That's dirty.
right.
Because that baby did you nothing. And that baby did that girl nothing. And that baby did none of them nothing. There is no reason that they
But
should be treating that
even
baby
when
like
she
this.
said, even when she
Yeah,
asked,
happy.
I knew that was a setup because even when she said to him, um, about a brother, and he said, "Oh no, I just have a sister." We all know that Javon he knows that he has a little brother. And
Right.
it's like why all of a sudden he doesn't think that he has a little brother?
But right now,
So
but
something not right
Exactly.
with it.
That's what I said. No, he said more. It's more to that video. You got to hear the ending because when he got mad at his daddy, he's mad at his. Jaden turned him against his father for what he did with the tattoo, and she also told him about the tattoo. You could tell he's back mad at his daddy the way he was when he was fighting him in that shoe store. You got to listen.
Yep,
Listen.
and that's what I was trying to say, nephew. He back mad at him. He's mad.
At
She
him.
got him mad at him.
He's mad at his daddy. He said, "You look just like him." No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yep.
You got
Mhm.
tattoos all over his
And
face.
that's because his mom, well, he was listening to her what she was saying.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I said.
He was
Jaden did
listening
that.
to what he
Nephew,
was saying. She was
sorry.
saying, and also what Whack was saying, because he kept on saying Whack, Whack, and then she was like Mr. Whack.
Care.
Baby, who calls? First of all, you should have been like Mr. Cash or Mr. Jones or some. Why would you be having a child talking about some Mr. Whack? Girl, go
They
sit
need to
your ass
stop
down
talking in
somewhere.
front of
But then
children.
again, I wouldn't be calling his ass no Mister anyway.
They
Oh,
need
they
to
want to hear
stop
the rest of
talking
the
in front of
video.
those kids. They got to stop
hmm
talking in front of them children.
They
They
talking
sure
too
do.
much in
She
front of them
does.
kids.
She always talk in front of them kids, especially Carter. Like that little boy, she always like running her damn mouth.
He mad at his daddy. They wanted to hear the rest of it, obviously.
Okay, give me one
Yeah, they
second,
see the
y'all.
best of it.
Hold on, give me a second. I gotta.
Okay, well, while we waiting on Auntie,
That's read what
I
that's
have
what
to
we're
pay a
gonna
bill, y'all. I have forgot to pay this
yeah.
bill. Give me a second.
oh Lord.
So let's
So Miss
go.
Daniel said kids are really smart. They quickly adapt to their environment. And she's obviously being what she
Coaching
saying,
him.
coaching them, and therefore Javon knows what he has to say in order to please his grandmother at that time. True.
Yep.
And Marilyn say his mom doesn't have respect, so Javon doesn't either. And Miss D Real say so. That's what he said. What she wanted to hear, basically. Yep, so true.
He knows basically when he was little coming up. If you go look at Jaden live, he's always there, looking at her cry, looking at her go off.
But
And
it's
so when Blue
crazy
came back
because
around, when Blue came back around, that was when they was at the shoe store, and he was angry with him
yes,
because
he's
he's looking at
angry.
his mom. So she's standing there again, doing the same thing all over again with her friends, with people that she know, because she know a lot more people than she knew back then. So she got a lot more to say, and a lot more advice to take at the same time. So with that being said, he's listening to what they're saying, and he like, oh, so this baby is the reason why my mom is sad and my dad is not coming back.
It's mimicking off of that. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So he's angry with his dad because he feel like his dad hurt his mommy again, and that's the reason why he's not around.
Yeah. And
And
we
and the
don't know
baby,
what is
yeah,
said. We don't know what not what he's only hearing, but we also don't know what Jaden is actually saying to them
Mm-hmm.
kids or
Yep.
hmm
what he hears. Like they're smart. Like Javon might
hmm
be right there. She could be on the phone or somebody right there in the living room and she talking shit and he's listening.
Yep. You can't tell
like
me
that.
she ain't
My
go off.
kids don't got no motherfucking sibling. My kid is only my Javon and Journey.
He's
It ain't nobody else. He don't have any other siblings. Journey don't have any other siblings. It's just them two, my kids, Jonathan kids.
wow. Marilyn says she's being
hmm
passed out, drunk around him on camera with watching him shaking my head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you remember
She's
when
saying,
Javon walked in and she was giving him fellatio and he said, "Oh, I dropped the quarter and your mama was picking it up." And Javon was looking like, "Nuh-uh."
Mm-hmm.
that's what I seen. And then Javon showed his little imprint on the camera when Blue left him by himself, and Blue thought that was so
Oh yeah, I
hilarious.
remember that. But you know
Then he
what's so
took pictures
crazy?
of himself and had it in the
His
phone, and he
son,
thought that was funny.
if it was Krishan, like this man, the internet would have never left her alone by none of
Nope.
this.
Oh
But
no.
then nobody say, and then people was like, he ain't never said he did. He said his son couldn't read. It
He
ain't
did.
He
He
did.
said
He
his
said
son
when he.
couldn't read. He
Oh,
called him the G word.
you remember when he said, what's 1+1? And he said red.
I don't want to talk about the babies.
I
That's
ain't
not their
talking
fault.
about, I ain't
That's just
talking about the
ignorant.
baby, but
No, we definitely have to be able to send him that day because I remember that because that's the day he was jumping on that bed and he called Krishan name out, right?
Yep.
hmm
I remember that day and everybody looking on the damn internet to babysit his ass while he said, "My son, I gotta go take care of your mama." Girl, Blue, get your
Yeah.
ass out of
And
I'm
here.
then you
going to
go
find
throw
her.
some
I'm going
water
to
on your
find her.
face.
I'm going to find her
Yeah.
with your mama.
Yeah.
hmm
nah,
And
He
that
is.
nigga,
And
I'll
he
never
jumping
forget
on
when
there. He calling out,
he told that
for
baby
Krishan with y'all dumb asses, calling her name out.
Hmm.
when I told y'all when he told him, he said, "Where you going?" He said, "I'm going to see my cousin and help her take her to grocery."
And she say she finna call a girl over.
Hmm.
He said,
And
"I'm about
Blue
to go
didn't
help
even
her take
care.
it." I
He
said,
didn't
"Yeah."
care.
He going to
I
help her
say,
take it. He going to
damn.
help Krishan take in the groceries. All
Girl, I
right. He
say,
going
well,
to eat
damn,
some
y'all don't care
groceries.
about the kids. Cause damn, when he say he was leaving, she didn't give a damn neither. She said she the call
like, who's
babysitter.
gonna watch the babies?
She said
Hmm.
she's finna call me up. Okay, well, I'm finna call me up, so I'm finna call a babysitter. He looking at her like, okay, well, call him. Cause I'm
All of
going.
them. He said, "For real on schoolyard, man. I got to find that live. That live was
You
hilarious.
gotta
I
play.
got to find
He
that live."
still left. She thought
She
she was
said,
gonna
dude,
use that shit, and Blue
wait,
looked at her like,
let me read some of these comments. Judith said, do y'all think Stewie and Carlissa are brainwashing the kids against
Of
Krishan Jesus?
course. Here we
Of
go.
course.
Hold on.
You don't like that? Come in here. Come look right here. Yeah, don't get no tattoos. That ain't cool, huh? Yeah. He has nappy hair. He has nappy hair? Your hair ain't nappy? No, how you know? Who told you what nappy hair is? You remember, you just said it. Oh, I told you about it? Yes.
He's so fake.
Your mama up and she over there telling you my hair nappy over here. Yeah, you did. You did. Is my hair
He's
nappy?
fake. Hold
What
on.
about my weave coat? My weave coat ain't nappy, is it? Yeah, it is. The whole thing is nappy?
He said,
Or just right
"Yeah."
here with my real hair? No. This part ain't nappy. It's silky. This part came from people that hair like yours. I bought this. I bought this from somebody that didn't have nappy hair. But there's no nappy here. Y'all gonna clean that up. That's what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna clean all that up. I don't know what you do at your mama's house, but y'all better clean that up.
Liar.
Can you show you back to him? Alright, I gotta go see his back check. Let's see you guys back. Should we call him back? No, they just see my back on too. Oh, you wanna see him back? Mm-hmm. Oh, you got it like that? Oh, sorry, I got makeup on you. My bad. Tell him. I did that shit before. Yeah, they still saying free your daddy. Man, how many more days your daddy got? Like 2 or 3 months. 2 or 3 months. That's what he told you. The what? Huh? What said? What said he's getting on more than 10 months. Okay. So he only has like 3. Mr. Wax. That's Mr. Wax.
Mr. Wax my ass.
But now he has like 2 or 3 months. Okay. You down to 2 or 3? So that's the countdown. We should be getting ready to party, huh? After like 2 or 3 months, there's gonna be. Are you gonna have a coming home party? There's gonna be 1 year left with after like 2 months. Okay. So like before my birthday. Yeah, 24 birthday. Okay, my birthday. Yeah. So he's gonna be here on your birthday. On my birthday? Probably. Probably on mine. We keep saying that. We keep saying on your birthday. Mm-hmm. But maybe not though. But that's okay because we're gonna have like so many more birthdays. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Yeah, I might have other birthdays. Yeah.
Did she say so? Maybe not though.
He's gonna show you Boston's backflip, and we're gonna get the kids out because they have literally. You see, this is why I believe kids should be in high chairs. I know y'all say they're too big for high chairs. They're gonna be in these high chairs over my house with my white furniture. I said they about 5 or 6 years
Girl,
old.
because you don't want to pay that extra deposit on that damn furniture.
Now, who
You
did
have
that?
to rent
Who did that?
for that house.
Who spilled that? Who spilled that? Who
Her
spilled that?
rented furniture for that
You
house.
did it?
Oh,
Sorry, it's not. I gotta take this flower off your head. Is it off? Yeah, I think. Okay, who's gonna clean this mess up?
Not me.
Jenny. Who's gonna clean this up?
I
You?
don't know. Oh,
Get the belt, Javon. Get the belt. Go get me a belt.
No.
Then she can get a whooping.
No.
Why? Oh,
I wonder how much she paid him for this
Over here?
video.
54th and Main. Kids get towed up over here. Okay? You in the ghetto. Have you ever been to the ghetto?
No.
Just the ghetto. You're welcome to the ghetto. Okay? When you do this in the ghetto, over your ghetto grandma house, it goes down.
I know you are a second.
I'm saying,
What the hell is that she got on that plate?
But you
Oh.
didn't never do this kind of stuff. Look at this.
What is that?
Johnny, who spelled this?
When he
Who made a mess, Johnny? Johnny did it?
For no reason.
When Carter was sick on Johnny?
No, when he wasn't.
It ain't for no reason.
Baby, I gotta blow this up. I think it's What the hell is that?
The baby did that?
What is that?
How do you
Shit,
know
I would have been throwing that shit on the floor too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You had a good point there.
No, I thought
Johnny,
it
this
was
looks like you
hot
did this. I'm gonna go get the belt.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay. So should I keep the belt out just in case?
That must be Jello. But what was the food?
He over here taking up for his sister.
Oh, she ugly. I don't want her.
We ain't whooping my sister. I look up more, so I got things are crust. This is the glue in my eyes, y'all. So chill out. Hold on. Come on.
Smell like your breath smell like yes.
Here we go. So eyelashes and you can't see it. Journey gonna look worried. Who made this mess, Journey? The baby?
Look how she keeps looking. She's doing it for the camera.
Who did that? Oh my goodness. Oh no! Who gonna clean it up? I ain't gonna clean that up. Yes, ma'am. How do you live so far? You could have moved next door.
You could have rented the house next door.
Why are y'all playing with the food? You're supposed to be eating it.
Because they don't want to eat that shit. What the hell is that? I'm going to act like you gave them kids some real damn food.
Well,
Now take the filter off. I got the glue sticking all in my eyeballs. That's you. You did that. You did what the glue? No. Oh my god, even your eyebrows look like your daddy. Look at the
Oh my
eyebrows.
gosh. That's all. Oh, sorry, y'all. Dang it. Hold on, y'all. Shit.
yeah, brisket is something else. That was brisket and bullshit. Miss Derail said, well, she basically, Miss Derail said if she didn't date it, she dated Jiggy because she didn't want Blue to leave her for Jiggy. So she not gonna want him to be happy with Krishan. So we better buckle up for this bumpy ride.
Hmm.
I believe with Carlissa and Bodine got Krishan locked up. Nah, Bodine ain't that bright.
He was happy
Um,
though.
yeah, he was happy because he thought that Blue was coming home and they was getting back to the money. And by the time he get out, maybe by the time she get out, you know,
They,
Blue done moved on with Jaden and had another baby and blah
yeah,
blah blah. But it backfired. You know what I'm saying? So
backfire on
that's
that.
just exactly that's the way that cookie crumbled. But on to question number two before I forget. So that was the first one. Question number two was what? I just forgot. Damn it. I forgot, James. Help me out.
You said the all right. One question was about how we felt about Javon.
Okay.
I'm telling Javon that, and then the second one was
Oh, Ronnie interview.
yes, Ronnie interview about
Yeah,
Carlissa. How
so
Carlissa was in
yeah.
charge of that.
Yeah, so how do y'all think Blue feel about Carlissa hooking Ronnie up with that interview? Because from the looks of things, he didn't know.
He gonna. I think he really gonna be pissed because if you would,
On me. Like William said that the motherfucking
Right.
2024 is the year of people getting exposed, and he did not lie yet. Cat Williams has not said
What
a
is
lie
he
yet.
reading?
You better clock that motherfucking tea because
his
that
script,
motherfucking tea is motherfucking hot.
his script that they have put in his back.
Did he? Did they turn him into an LGBTQ
Motherfucking
community
Mars,
member?
stupid ass. But they want to act like they too big but the motherfucking program. They want to go live all day. But when I say, can we go live and address some of the symptoms that I got, they ignore it, nigga. So it's like they
Who?
still trying to protect Krishan for real, my eyes.
He's
Because like
trying
if
to
y'all
get in
was
contact with Jay
like,
and
for one,
Marsh.
if y'all really care about Junior, because it's beyond Krishan now. If y'all really cared about Junior, y'all would.
Why he lighting a blunt? Let me lighting a joint in the camera.
Oh no.
Be sitting
Oh
there.
no.
And Blueface, man, I ain't gonna lie, yo. Blueface, I hope you see this from jail, bro. Because if you keep running your mouth calling my son Charles Barkley, bro, I'm gonna knock your ass smooth out, bro. No, bro. I told your mother I don't hold you, I don't want to do nothing to you, but I take that shit back, bro. You call my motherfucking son Charles Barkley, bro. You a motherfucking bitch. What's your bitch ass,
What
bro?
son he got? Who is his son?
Your bitch ass. How about this? Now,
Bo.
schoolyard clip that, cut. Any motherfucker
Oh, he
that's going
hired than
against the
Cooter Brown.
Yes, Lord.
Tasiki better stay in her motherfucking place and keep her motherfucking mouth shut. I'm gonna leave that at that. The minute Tasiki get to saying some Ronnie bullshit, I'm gonna air her shit out. Cause I got hot ass tea on Tasiki. She better mind her business.
I bet
Baby
you
over like
do.
no fucking I'm not turning on Tifa, but I don't fuck with her. Cause she fake as fuck and she weird. I tried to get her to help me get the paternity established for Junior. She ignored me. She ain't start picking up the phone until I start getting.
Until what? Hold on.
You is beyond me. Cat, you
When
is beyond me.
when
Until
He didn't
he
Tasha
start
got
picking
motion.
up the phone until he started what?
so he
Yeah,
started
until he
like
got his motion.
up when he did that Tasha K and he started blowing up. Then that's when she supposedly wanted to reach back out to him.
Mm-hmm. Miss
He
Moo Moo nephew, I need Ronnie to go the fuck
Oh,
away.
hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on. I must show y'all
I can.
something.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a matter of time. time is everything.
Blue gonna be pissed because then he gonna be like, you did this dumb stuff and you put my son and my wife life in jeopardy. Oh, he gonna be pissed. He done. He done. If he wasn't done before, you are finished. You like Mortal Kombat finisher.
Finish her for real.
Because it's like, what is wrong with you? Like honestly, I didn't think because like it looked like she was more so involved with helping him with his career than she was ever in helping Blue with his. That's what I'm saying. Like
Nobody
you,
paid him attention until he went to that Tasha K. Once he went to that Tasha K, that's when everybody started paying him some kind of mind.
oh, so I get it. Wack did that to get Carlissa the hell away because as long as she in the picture, she had Blue Daddy in the picture. So
Blue,
he
he
had
said
her do, huh?
this go further back. Blue Daddy never stole from him. They put that
No.
in Blue head so that they could get him out the way because Blue
Mm-hmm.
Daddy told him not to sign nothing. But
Yep.
they had to get him out the way. They needed him out of Blue ear. So
That's
that's
Yeah.
why
why
Wack and the daddy don't get along.
yes, but that's why Blue the contract is coming back. The contract is coming up where he got to resign. That's why Blue got his daddy back around because I feel like he getting his input now. He want to listen now because he see that they screwed him over.
Mhm. But see, the problem is that's why he trying to get him back so they can
Yeah.
continue to do so. But he need him away from Krishan because Krishan thinks a lot. So she figured out how to get him away from him, and he like, wait a minute, how the fuck does she outthink a thinker?
Yeah.
If she's a woman, but so he needed Carlissa away from him. So the best way to do that is to do this. And if it would have worked, he wouldn't have been mad neither way because
Nope.
it killed three birds with one stone.
Yep.
And yeah, and Blue would have been popping because he would have been a situation like DC Young Fly.
Dre knew too much. That's why he missing in action. That's why you can't find
Mm-hmm.
Dre. Dre knew too much and he started talking too much.
But he'll be back.
That's why they want him to think he crazy. Dre know what he talking about.
You decide to stay with your man, you post a book a flight and say, "Oh hell no, we need to get down there and get some and go check on him." Like the other woman is always gonna have a rough stance on the first initial meeting of the baby. She should have taken him to see the baby when the baby was first born. Then you have control. But when you don't make no effort and don't push him to go check on his own child, he gonna sit there and see how long it's gonna take you to check on his child. At the end of the day, that's my son's baby, right? So that was her responsibility to go say, I think we should go check on your baby. When you love a man and he have a child somewhere, you supposed to tell that man, let's go visit your babies. Let's go pick them up. I don't do the oh fuck the kids. I don't do that. I'm sorry, I don't even know how to. I understand that's gonna hurt people's feelings, but at the end of the day, these kids didn't ask to be here. They didn't ask to be here. And if you love your man, if you love your man, you gotta make sure where your son at. Because if something was to go wrong and you sit over here and they tell him to go check on him, it don't work like that. That's his son. His heir, your man go out and get a baby and you decide to stay. Your
Oh,
man
but guess y'all forgot about that one, huh?
Huh?
Oh no.
I know.
think
I
she
didn't forget
forgot.
about that.
She forgot about it. We didn't forget.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
forgot.
she ain't forgot. That heifer ain't forgot. Cause you know what? I always told her. I make her words. I told her. Y'all, I don't know. I told her one time. I said you need to go back and listen to your own lives, Mama, cause you be out here just talking.
Mm. Oh, I knew that because he didn't do what Blue. Blue didn't do what he told him. So what's the best thing to do? To act like you support what him and Krishan got going, and then you backbite for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, no, I support it. Why would I do that?
Mm.
Come on, motherfucker. You must thought we was born that night, Susie Weasel. Susie Weasel. Because he's a weasel.
Mm.
Susie Wacko Weasel. You must have thought I was, that's that wackalicious shit that I be talking about.
Mm.
It's called wackalicious shit. And Auntie D Real said that's when she was up there talking with the little sense back there with her flip flopping ass. Look, she's gonna flip flop again. Give it time, y'all. How long before you? Okay, Auntie, you didn't give your opinion on what you thought about Blue and him being upset with Carlissa about Ronnie or not being upset with Carlissa. Auntie Katina, Auntie Mumu,
You said what?
do you think Blue gonna be mad at his mama for setting up that interview?
Blue don't even fuck with. I mean, mess with his mama. Yeah.
Do you think that Blue gonna be mad at Carlissa, or what's
Hell
gonna
yeah.
happen?
He gonna
Okay,
bleed her.
okay.
He
Auntie
gonna bleed
Katina.
Carlissa.
Oh yeah, he gonna tell the shreds. He gonna tell her. He gonna tell the hemorrhoids
Mm-hmm.
out her. Okay, okay, okay. Because I think she's gonna flip flop. It's about I think I give her about 3 months and then she gonna flip flop. She gonna try to make Journey and then birthday party this time. And if she don't get invited to Javon's birthday party, she going off.
As she
She's
should
going
now,
off.
cause baby, you being used every weekend for as a babysitter.
My name is Dre. Nice to meet you. What's her name? Miss Harrison. Nice to meet you. But yeah.
Decella.
Oh,
Decella.
Decella Harrison. Oh, okay. Because YouTube be putting it backwards. Decella Harrison. Okay.
I'm kin to the Harrisons. Where you from, DeSello? That's my grandmother maiden
Yeah.
name.
I know I never seen that name before. But I think that he gonna go off. I think he gonna like when he get out, he's gonna get online and the first time she does anything or says anything that way, he gonna give her a couple of times and then he just gonna bleed her. He gonna
Mm-hmm.
bleed her for
You
filth.
said he gonna give her a what?
I say he gonna give her a new asshole, rip the hemorrhoids out of her ass.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And
It
can't
ain't gonna.
wait. And baby, I got so much star shit. And he gonna be like, whoever Auntie Moo Moo is, she done sent me all the receipts of the shit you done said.
Hmm.
Right. I'm not, Mr. Distiller. I'll be right here on Auntie Moo Moo page. You know, um,
Read me for
yeah.
filth. That's where the hell he be.
Don't you dare say that. I did not read you for filth. I was just telling you, Auntie Katina and Moo Moo, that snake don't change his color.
Mm-mm.
She from Michigan.
I don't know if they got. I know it's might never know.
But I know for sure that he gonna tell her a new one, and I don't know because I know it's going because it has to come a time where she needs to get back in her good graces to get some of her clout again because she went from 900 people being in her life to barely 200.
No, we don't want him to whoop Ronnie because we need him to stay out of jail. He need to take care of all them children he about to have. So we need him to stay out.
Oh, Capricorn will be in jail before Blue get up.
Oh yeah.
If it ain't at his, if it ain't, it could be at his own
He's scared to
disposal.
go to jail because he know all that he done did. He got to pay the piper when he get there. He's scared to
hmm
go to jail.
I know, but I never seen her last name, Pinky. I never seen her last name. My grandmother maiden name is Harrison.
Oh, okay. But I think he's scared to go to jail because he said he got years if he got in trouble or he did anything. So whatever, like I keep telling people, they need to just shut up and let him listen to his probation officer because whatever she told him is working.
Whatever she told him, he bucked up like
Man,
he ain't gotta do no
well,
time.
Piggy said Blue finna eat her out. That bird. I'm gonna have to give y'all a picture. Look, this gonna be Blue. This gonna be Blue. This gonna be Blue when he come home with Carlissa. Since you know I'm wait, hold on, that ain't it. You know I'm about to play it for you. Hold on. This gonna be Blue.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
For real. Then she gonna be saying,
Yes.
I wanted to see the kids. They was so peaceful when you was in jail. I got to see the kids last year. Now you got all three of them together. Sorry, y'all.
Just they
Y'all
lying
got
off the point.
you got all three of them together. And she said with Carlissa, she would be on there cutting up about his. It's all Krishan's fault. Yeah. When he cuts her out, it's gonna be all Krishan's fault. Why don't she never hold this man responsible for nothing that he does?
Hmm.
Ooh, 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 he gonna burn that with a torch. The sides. He gonna cut
What?
them with the sides of Carlissa head. He gonna just right with them clippers.
Oh, he
He gonna.
can't wait too. He said, "Don't
Mhm.
worry about it. I'm gonna bleed ass." He said, "How she gave it to the internet, I'm gonna give it right back the same way to the internet."
Oh, he gonna tear her.
Allegedly,
He,
alleged. Let me throw my allegedly up there.
Gotta do
Allegedly,
that. Mm-hmm.
look. Everybody gonna go follow him back that day. He gonna have about 4 million followers after that bleed.
but no,
Yeah.
no, I'm telling you. He said, however, he said, and he told her that though. Allegedly, he told his own mama that. He said, "Get her this word. How she give it is how she gonna get it."
Mhm. However she giving it up, is how she gonna have to take it. And you right, Miss Judith. He is going to jail. Just keep telling everybody it's timing. By the 10th of next month, by the 10th of next month, y'all, don't even worry. We won't even have to see Ronnie Doe.
He keeps saying he got court tomorrow, but his court was supposed to be the 17th.
No, it's Tuesday. Yeah, he got court on Tuesday. Yeah, yep, he got court Tuesday.
But he went
No, but
live saying it's tomorrow. He's so special. Then he said he
no,
gonna
no,
ask
no,
the
no, no.
judge why they haven't served
It's he getting his court date confused. His court date for Krishan is tomorrow.
I thought it was the 17th.
What's today?
The
It's Tuesday.
15th. Where it's 12
Yeah.
o'clock, so it's the 16th.
Well, it's the 16th
It's
right
my
now, but
husband's
Tuesday. Yeah, it's
birthday.
Tuesday.
I know, but
It's
Yeah.
the birthday boy.
he said his court date was today, Monday.
Oh no, no. He said he going up to the courthouse today. He's stupid. He gonna get it right. Trust me, y'all. And I don't think he will want to go up to that courthouse. But if he decides to go, that's even better. That's even better. What's your name, sir?
So he gonna ask the judge why they haven't served Krishan yet for his DNA papers.
And she gonna look at the judge and say, "This isn't his baby. I can show you that this isn't his baby. He's been harassing me. He tried to take my baby from me at the mall. Attempted kidnapping." After she showed that paperwork,
Hold on, I'm about to give y'all another look at this. It's not this
one of those
bone.
Malones gonna snatch him. Ooh, he better run. He better run. He better hope he go to jail. That's what he better hope. And when he go to jail, he better hope he not in the jail cell with her brother.
Hmm. Especially how he been talking about them and calling mama a
She
lot
said that
lately.
her sister lied. This is what her spot really looked like.
What's the difference? What is the difference? It still
But
look like the.
she don't know I got this picture. She sent this picture to somebody else and it got to me.
That is. What's the difference? What's the difference, Auntie? She ain't opened up the rest of the Red Sea. She thought it was Jazz. What's the difference?
Ain't no difference.
She need a little. She need a little taper to cut that fuzz off.
And you know the person that sent it to me thought they was too tickled. They was like, why she tried to say,
Mm-hmm.
and I said, hey, it's the same head. It don't look no different. It's just at a different angle. That's opened up
Right.
and that's closed.
Right. She just got a fuzz. Is she trying to grow it back? She mad because Blueface Daddy got more hair than her in the middle.
Oh, we.
And all I'm gonna say is, but she trusts them hairdressers because that picture came from a hairdresser. That's all I'm gonna say. Bebo Lottie got more hair than
Yeah,
you
she got butter.
Mm-hmm. It came from.
My auntie must have fell asleep on us, huh?
Yeah,
No,
she
she probably
might.
on the phone.
Or she on the phone with Dre.
Uncle Dre. And she said, for him, up there, I think.
It's 12 o'clock. Auntie sleep.
Oh, okay.
She knocked out.
His probation officer gonna tell him whatever he needs to hear to get him there. Like they told me with they trifling asses. They're gonna tell me after leaving that hospital. Oh yeah, when you get to the juvenile facility, your grandparents gonna be waiting on you. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna call this hoe when I go home. They took my phone, threw me some clothes. I'm like, I'm going home. They're like, no, that's a probation violation, sir. Back there. What? You lied to me. I was so defeated. I never trusted them again.
You lied to me.
That's how I felt. Then I started thinking, I'm locked up.
They won't
They won't let me out.
Oh. I'm locked up.
I guess I'll have my night medicine. So y'all got about a good what time? Y'all got about a good 45 more minutes.
The blame will fall on her. I'm with you. The blame will fall on her if she says he's in the wrong. It would be her saying her parenting was faulty. Oh no, she wouldn't. She wouldn't dare take responsibility for her actions. She never have, and she never will.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to get on my other phone. Hold on, y'all, because this one's about to die.
Okay. What you think, Jazz? You think she'll take responsibility for her actions?
Is hell cold?
Hell no. He sure is. It's sad but true. So called because the security officer put hands on him like he was nagging, provoking Deshaun and her friend. And plus, he was super aggressive on top of that. No. This right here, what he did at the mall with the security guard before what was recorded is all on camera. If you touch that security, if you all go rewatch it, everybody that's seen the security guard video, go rewatch it and watch. Don't watch what's going on between him and the security guard. Watch what Ronnie's doing. He took his hat, took the security guard hat, and put it on his head. You violating right there. That is an assault charge, sir.
Yep, took that man water bottle, poured it on the floor.
Yep, you took the water bottle, poured it on the floor. You took the security guard hat, put it on your head, and you was in his face telling you you making verbal threats, telling you to meet him outside.
This is the only thing. This is y'all, and some people might say, Auntie, this is not nice. That's not nice to say. But I pray he go to prison.
Wait, what happened?
No, you can hear me?
What happened?
Mhm.
No, what happened to the head?
That's Carlissa head.
You know
She
what?
said she said that the sister was lying. That's how it really looked. And I asked you, I said, what's so different? Like genuine. What's so different? But go ahead, Auntie Moo Moo.
I know. Wait, take that thing off the screen so I can see a better picture. Take. Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
Never would have made it that week.
And I'm just gonna say the person that sent it to me got it from the hairstylist.
Cause she done damn near lost her mind. But now we see.
Because evidently something happened. Let me tell this little tea. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. No, but
Without we.
allegedly, word
Mhm.
on her and one of them hairstylists that got into it, dude. And yeah.
They
And
snatched
so,
her ball.
so somebody I know, I was like, reach out to them and be like, like, see, uh,
Reach out and touch
Somebody's
somebody's
here.
hand.
and they was
Make
like,
this world a better place.
I said, I love you, I'ma do it. And then the next thing I know, my phone binged and this is what I got.
Mm-hmm. And making
Mm-hmm.
the world a better place if you can.
Mhm. Whole little
Listen,
kid.
that paternity test was supposed to be here today. Well, as of Monday morning. If he ain't got no papers or no paternity, he can go to where the devil lives. And he can go
Yes,
play there,
Lord.
stay there, lay there, pray there. I don't care. It just stay the hell away from me.
How trying to say facts, facts, facts.
I bet you 50 cents. Damn. That's the cash out fee, okay? What we betting though? I can't even get a donut with that. I bet you 50 cents he will ask the judge about it.
He gonna ask
He
you.
wouldn't have the chance. He ain't
What's
gonna
the
have the chance.
what's the
uh,
word, Pink?
Pete,
A
Pete,
monkey
I'm just
fool.
gonna give you that little 50 cent.
Yeah,
I
cause
know. He
he's a
got the
monkey
cash out.
fool. He is definitely gonna ask that man. He's
Because
a
he's
monkey
so
fool.
special, Pete. He gonna ask the people that
Yes.
he gonna ask even if a police officer would pick him up right now, that's gonna be the first thing. All I'm waiting to do
Yes.
is get DNA test. DNA test for who and for what? Then you talk about my son, Blue. I'm gonna beat your butt because you talking about my son look like Charles Barkley. Who is your son?
Exactly. And
What?
look, and no, this what they gonna say. If it's my son, yes, I'm a whoop Blue. If it's your son, you know damn well it's not your son, so you know you ain't gonna have to whoop him. Big dummy.
Yes, that's her head.
Catching it.
Hair.
They not catching it. They so man.
Stupid fool.
Listen, anybody that be listening to that man is just as slow as he is,
Hmm.
and they need to go recheck their IEP and
Window lickers.
window lickers. Mm-mm.
All right. A racetrack, not a bird nest. They filled out
Brrr. What happened to that head? Brrr. What happened to that
like
head?
nah, like Too Short said, burn rubber on you quick as hell.
Remember you what we was listening to the video was that we was listening to the video, she's like, and that's what stress make you do. It makes you get to picking at your head.
She
Baby,
said, y'all
Ooh.
gonna make fun of a grandmother that has a disorder with itching her hair because her kids stress her out.
There ain't no stress, baby. That's
Girl,
karma.
I love, what was her name?
That is
Gilly Singh or
karma.
something. It was something with a G. He said, take that scarf off. When I was over here rolling my weed, and
oh,
she said, take
nephew,
that
big
scarf
nephew was dying. I remember, nephew, I don't remember how I was watching it though. Was we was live, right? And we was watching it.
Yeah, and she said, take that scarf off. She could say, You got the nerve to make fun of a grandma,
And
but
that's
you
the one.
ready.
That's the time I said, and Mr. Sterling, you need to worry about your stepchild. And she be like, I ain't got no stepson.
Yeah. And come to find out, he over in Italy, right? Supposedly,
Germany.
Germany. Well, shit, they in the United States is one of them East Coast places. Well, Easterland.
Baby, who
That's
is
because
this?
she knew she couldn't hide the shit no more. So now it's gonna be, oh,
Both
you know,
friends don't have that.
that happened when he was in the military. That man been out the military 150 years. Child, that
Somebody
didn't happen
plays
when
all day.
that,
Wait a minute.
Somebody just
Was that?
text me some Walmart baskets. Who takes a picture of Walmart baskets and sends it to somebody?
what?
Uh-huh.
And then too, Mr. Sterling, y'all already know because like she be trying to act like she be staging stuff or whatever. Child, okay, staging.
Wait a minute. But I wonder what she gonna stage when that judge when he starts snitching on everybody in that courthouse.
I don't
What?
know what she gonna stage.
He
Is
gonna sing?
she gonna throw Bree up under the bus? That's why she bought Bree back.
Now that's the question. Who do y'all think going with him if he goes?
Bree, she throwing Bree up under the bus, baby. Bree is good as under the tires of the bus, baby. She gonna be holding on to the undercarriage. She gonna be
Hmm.
holding on.
You can take some of that mop off of Brie head and put it on this patch right here.
Bree need to get her sister some sister locks.
Yes, because that look like a good Brillo pad on top of that head. I ain't
No,
lying.
Miss D Real, he going to Click Click City. There is no more hopping online and doing all that extra stuff. And if he don't, we know that Wackalicious helped him out,
It ain't
and
even whack. It's not whack.
ain't nobody else got no more juice like he do.
It is somebody that got way more juice than whack, and that's why whack.
Baby, who is these people?
That's why whack man quiet as it's kept. Cause y'all gotta realize whack hadn't been saying nothing. When has you been hearing whack? Whack ain't been saying. He just started saying something since this Ronnie shit started happening. Because he needed to have a little bit of voice because his voice was taken, baby. They was like, "Shut your ass up. You no longer speak for Jonathan
That part.
Jamal Porter."
Um.
Fred
Oh
Floyd.
yeah. Okay. She needs her hair implants. Her husband has such great insurance. They both need some damn hair implants because everybody got great insurance. They both in that damn room shining that room bright in the motherfucker right now, especially on the full moon.
Now, Pinky say Mr. Sterling kept locked in the basement until she ready to film shit. Miss Sterling don't care. Miss Sterling be down there with that damn Cavassier and them damn sex toys that he done got from Bree. He probably got him a what they call a fake Uchi cat. And
Oh,
Mr.
Uchi cat.
He be down there
It's
with that
called it's
little
called a pea pocket. It's called a pea
whatever
pocket.
they call it. He got him a fake one, child. That's where he be at. Cause ain't no way, girl. Mm-mm. Child, listen. I'ma tell you, you must got some bad cootie cat, baby. When your husband got to take a blue pill, cause I'm just as old as you, and so is my husband, and he ain't got to take nothing, baby. So I already know your coochie cat ain't hitting on nothing.
Look,
Hold.
and I don't. Hmm. Go ahead, Auntie.
No, I'm done.
Oh, I don't think that Tasha K done with her neither. It's something else big that Tasha K gonna let the other
Oh,
shoe drop.
oh, you ain't seen it yet. Because what you remember that one thing I told y'all to wait on, that it was coming.
Yeah, we patiently still waiting on. Yes.
Now they done messed up the church's money, which is Jonathan Jamal Porter's Monte, because they did too much too soon, and it wasn't just uh
Hmm.
16 too. They was doing too much,
Mhm.
and so they done messed
Mhm.
it up. So I asked about it because I'm like, hey, y'all, you told me a week before Christmas, like what was going on? And they was like, the church is money funny, but they might can get it together so it can make it do what it do.
Mhm.
But
And
that's
I forgot about Wax
why
Church.
there's a little silence as well.
Mhm. Bree gonna snitch on Carlissa so fast and throw her ass in the trash can like nobody business. Gonna run off of Mr. Sterling.
Pinky, Miss, that's what Bree do. Pinky, you ain't know Bree be selling she be saying what is it called? Candy coated nights. I don't even know if it's candy coated nights, but that's what she be having passion parties. Hmm.
Carlissa needs God because she's a mess. I used to try to understand her, but the last thing with Ronnie and Tasha K, I just don't care for her at all. A lot of people said that, and I stopped caring for that damn demon witch.
Not Demon Witch.
Demon witch. And you know what? I was watching this thing the other day, and it was this girl. She was saying how she was, her dad used to go to cult parties and this and that. He used to come back with a lot of money, and then her and her brothers and them start going and stuff. And so basically, she said she had multi personalities, and they had names like Sean Rock, Christian Rock. She said she didn't understand when she turned into these people why, like, when she said she's like present, but she's not present because she has no control. She said she would hit people, pimp girls, pimp dudes. It didn't make her no never mind. It's as long as she's feeling good. So people came to fall in love with these certain personalities, and they got angry when they didn't appear no more.
Another
And
sweet.
so she had to stop talking
You
to
didn't
these
even know she
people.
wasn't in the bed with you.
Like she had to stop talking to these people and stop going around to these places. And then she started following the Lord when she was doing it. So because she heard a voice that was greater than the ones that she was hearing that she didn't understand. And that just gave me so much clarity into what Krishan was going through. Because when she said, "I don't want to be Krishan Rock no more,"
Right.
and that's all I heard when she said that she had to leave these places and follow God and leave these people because they loved Krishan Rock. I felt like I was watching a story about her, but it was about somebody else. And I'm like, damn. So she wasn't being mean when she left Marsh J and the car, Gio, her sisters, her brother, whoever the hell else she left.
She wasn't. She had to find herself. She
Yep.
Yes, she
herself.
left them because they was in love with the person she wasn't
And
anymore. They
she
was in love
wants
with
them
Krishan
not
Rock.
to be in love with Krishan Rock. She wants them to be in love with Krishan. Which, okay, I want to say this too. They know Krishan, Eugenia. They know her.
Hmm.
They know her, but that's not the person she's not entertaining enough for them. She
Right.
is, what's the word? I'm boring.
I don't think it's more so boring. I think she's more so like the girl said, like she became more so in control of her life, and she was willing to follow the voice of the Lord and not so much what they wanted. It was like she said, the life that they wanted was born, and it was dark, and that wasn't who she was. The girl was crying. I'm gonna send it to you. The girl cried, so she cried when she was telling her story. When you see this girl, she made until she done with her story, then you be like, she's just like Krishan. And she cried and she's so healed, she's so vibrant. She just had a glow to her, like, and I feel like Krishan was in that same boat. She didn't want to be Rock. She didn't want to be Sean. She didn't want to be Krishan Rock. She wanted to be Krishan Eugenia Malone or Krishan Eugenia Porter. Whatever one she is right now, that's
Mm-hmm.
who she wants the world to love and
Mhm.
grasp and know her as. She's not the type of person that'll bring you over your head. That's a spirit that controls you because God is
That's
love and
the
you're not
Jezebel
holding that.
spirit that her mother and her mother, I can't even say mother in love, her mother in law passed. That damn Jezebel spirit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the girl was saying. She said she had that spirit. She said she just couldn't control herself. And I was seeing, and she said when she was done, she used to cry. She used to go through the motions. And I was like, when she was saying it, like it was like a video replaying in my head of what I just watched.
Right.
I just watched this play out, and it was like to hear her say it, and it was like I wish I could have sent it to Krishan like I knew her personally. I would have sent it to her. It would have been something she would have loved to watch because it's like hearing yourself speak. Because I was like, damn, girl, you was fighting with demons, and she said some of
Literally.
them wasn't. She said some of them wasn't demons. Some of them was different entities where it was vampire suckers, where it just sucked and drained the life out of you, and you're just there. And she said they pretending that they're your friends, but you're just there,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just draining you of every little ounce of you that you got left. And so, um, now she's healed. Now she's better. She's a vibrant light, and I'm happy for the girl, and I'm happy for Krishan, and I'm praying that she continued on her journey. And even if you stumble, waver, or fall, I just got up, so I
Mm-hmm.
can't judge nobody. I fell. God even had to come searching for me on a few occasions. I was that one sheep that he left for, but at least he came and got me though, so that's all that matters. Ray, y'all saw that. Yeah, Blue Page is gone. We don't know why, but we know his page got him more time than he bargained for. So I mean, the best thing to do is just to delete his page. He don't
Mm-hmm.
know how to be an adult. What you think, Jazz and Auntie?
Yeah, I agree. That's the best way for him. It's not doing nothing but getting them in more trouble. It's getting these holes in their feelings, and he don't need that right now. He need to focus on getting up out of there, take care of them children.
That's it.
Mhm.
They
We
need
don't know.
to get his ass
Go.
off the internet altogether.
Yeah, because they don't mean him no good. All them girls that they motive is to try to make her Sean mad. Like they not doing it because they care about you. They doing it just to make her upset or try to get under her
And he
skin.
know that though. He know that. He know that.
Mhm. Yeah, it's like a documentary. Yeah. Yep. Sure is. A Lifetime made movie. Yeah, like I wish she would take her story and make it into that. But if she's still living out her story, and I
Right.
believe that next year will be better for her because there's nothing for you to say. You didn't call me everything but cow shit this year.
Right.
And you probably called me that. I was broke. My child had every disability that's known to man. Um, I did every drug known to man. I was a prostitute. You found me with no shoes on. My family don't love me. Friends don't love me. People don't like me. I'm hard to get along with. What else? She poisoned people. All these things. You see all these accusations. Like we gonna leave that shit 2024.
Mhm.
2024 is done. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing to even discuss when it come down to who she is as an individual. Because Jazz met her firsthand. I know somebody else in the audience met her with Jazz. I'm not sure who it is,
Pink.
but oh, Pete. Okay, yeah, y'all met her together. So me hearing it from y'all and also hearing it from Sis, you know, um, when y'all met her, y'all thought she was gonna be one way, and she was just a humble person, and she's not like that. Nothing that's being told. So I don't give a damn.
I didn't know what to expect. I ain't gonna lie, cause like I said, when I went to California, Lord, y'all, let me tell you, my grandmother always used to tell me about demonic spirits, and I just thought she was just talking. I'm like, old people, how they be thinking. I'm thinking that, but when I came home from California, y'all, I was throwing up. I was sick as a
Mhm.
dog. I was sick
Mhm.
as a dog. I'm telling you, like Pink could tell you, I was on the phone. She was like, "What's wrong with you?" And I said, "I don't know, Pink." And I just, I mean, it was just like everything was like I was sick. I couldn't go to work the next day because I was just throwing up so bad. It was like, so I didn't know what to expect, and it was a total different atmosphere. It was totally different, and I'm glad I went. I'm just put it that way. I'm so glad I went.
Did
It
you
made
get to see any of the elder ladies around her?
No, cause we went to court. We went to court, and then um after we left court, we went to the fair, and we met her at the fair. So we just met Kim, her godmother, and her best friend Imani. We just met them, and of course Kershaw and Jesus. But it was just them. We didn't meet the people from the church. Now, if we would have stayed one more day and went to church with her, we probably would have met all those people. But we didn't go to church. Our flight left out Sunday, so
Oh, you got to meet my little Chubba Woods.
yeah,
That's my
it was
nickname for him. Her
so
name is Chubba
cute.
Woods.
I said, she was like, y'all got him so spoiled because we was telling her like the stuff that we sent to Blue House. She's like, y'all got him so spoiled. I was like, Krishan, I don't know if you understand, but he is ours. Like, we watched him being born. Like, this ain't no, like, I was like, people don't understand it. They be like, y'all so upset. Like, we watched him be born. Like, that was, like, I don't know how nobody else took it, but I felt privileged, and it was like that was one of my babies I was seeing being brought into the world. Like, what is you saying?
I'm
Right?
telling you, that girl when I first seen her and she went live and she was in that car or whatever, baby, I was on the phone. I was in everybody inbox. Everybody inbox like, hey, this girl's having this baby. Go to that. They was like, she could be. I said, no, 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 no. She is in labor, baby. I deliver babies. She in labor.
I was
She
crying and
in labor.
everything. I was crying. I was like, oh, I was crying with her when she was having him. Shoot, this is personal. I was like, we
Look,
love. I said, he is so loved. I said, you don't gotta worry about nothing else. That's why I be like, baby, he don't need to meet none of them people, baby. He loved by people that ain't even blood related. What is you saying? I was like, we love Della, baby. We goes to bed. I said, so many people done lost pages. They done got their information leaked. All of that. I said, we love this little baby. What is you saying?
we sure do. I was door dashing when he was born. I never forget it. I was at Wingstop picking up a nice size order, and the girl said, "What you watching?" I said, "This Krishan. She having a baby." Everybody in the back said, "She what?" The Latino people looking, the Asian dude look. I said, "Yeah, she having her baby." I'm gonna go watch it. This is my last order, y'all, and I'm taking off going home. I pulled over on the way home, found one of my half a piece of cigarette in my ashtray. I said, "Let me pull on over here. I gotta watch this. I gotta see this through."
Yep.
I fired up. I had one leg on the dashboard. I said, "Push." I said, "Push."
Baby, I'm a big crybaby. I was crying with her. I said, oh.
Yeah.
And she was
Mhm.
trying to call him because she was like, she told somebody to give him their phone. I don't know who phone that was. She went to try to call him, and they was like, no, push, push. And she had to give him back the phone. Like, she was trying to, like, I think whatever argument they had before then, he wasn't answering the phone afterwards because he didn't know what she wanted. So I felt like she went live just so he could still be a part of it. But, it's
Oh, he
nothing.
called. He was calling during the birth.
He was
That's who
trying to
kept
tell
pausing
me
the
about
light.
how the bus kept going off.
Right. He kept pausing it.
I want y'all to understand. Okay.
He called everybody's phone in
That's
that room.
when I said
Go ahead.
Lulu was on video when his son was born.
Mhm. If he wasn't on our video, he was on the other video from the sister or the godmama. He was present.
He was
He
present.
was,
He
he
wasn't
was present.
physically present, but he was on the
Mhm.
video when his son was being born.
Oh, the way he blew that phone up, he blew that phone up as a hotline bling. I said, "Listen here. He called one more time. He gonna make me go to Miami." shit, I might as well go to Baltimore. But then I started thinking I couldn't get in the hospital, so I could find his ass in Miami, and I had two phones up. I
But
seen him getting cussed out by a girl, and I was happy, and seeing her had a baby, I was like, great.
in the
Well,
internet has is a curse. It was a curse. It could be a curse. It could be a curse and a blessing. Um, and even for CJ, it's a curse and a blessing because oh my God, I wish I could just say what I could want to say. I can't. I can't overstep it. But just know, people. The reason I go hard for her is because I know a few things behind the scenes, and she has to protect her son at all costs. And even if she feels that she has to sacrifice herself in order to protect her son, that's
she
what
gonna
she.
do it. Yep.
Mhm. And Blue is in trouble. Well, he got himself in more trouble because of his twerking videos. And I don't want to say what I found out, but yeah, just know he in trouble for twerking videos.
Well,
Cause
was I
they,
right? Was he supposed to get out this month? Was my speculations right before this stuff happened?
mhm. No, he was supposed to get out. Your speculation was right
He
three
was
months ago.
yeah, he was gonna yeah, he was supposed to get out a few months ago. But he was supposed to get out for his birthday. He was supposed to be out by his birthday. He was, they was gonna make this grand, he was gonna do it,
Mhm.
but he can't get right, can't get right. But so now, basically, can't get right. That's gonna be Blue new name. Can't get right.
I'm trying to tell
Every
you.
time he do good, it just something just pop off. You just
Can't get right, baby. But so they're giving him. Allegedly he got he got. Just know the
Okay.
just know the
Go ahead.
pastor back there trying to holler at him. Just know the pastor trying to get him right so that he can handle it, and he could possibly things could possibly turn around for him if he do right. And the best way for him to do right is he can't have no type of social media that he got access to, or his team. His team. Now, Snapchat is a whole different team, y'all.
yep.
That runs the Snapchat. The Snapchat is ran by a professional team. The Instagram was ran by his hood team.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
Mhm.
cause them people, she had them come to the house like they was professional. You could tell it was a total different team. It wasn't nothing that had to do with them.
but that's why when
Exactly.
she locked up, she was still making money because her team was still producing her.
Both of them. Yep.
They both. Hmm.
This man can't get right, can't get out. Shit. I'm sorry, Lord. Sorry, Jesus. I'm not laughing at his situation. I was laughing at the name
He is
because.
there, but y'all listen. I noticed why his family is messed up. He got from a
hmm
family too, y'all.
That's why
Everybody
I
about
think
us, the
they
Malone.
need to be each other's piece because they
Yeah,
feel each other's voice. So they just gotta work through that stuff. I don't know.
Mhm.
I've always said that, sis. I mean, niece. I've always said that. I said they've always came. They came from like that's like they're the modern. I always call them modern day Whitney and Bobby. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all really know like Whitney and Bobby, you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
you wouldn't understand why I say that. You know what I'm saying? Like she came from, and it was like they feel like, oh, and this is what I'm trying to, y'all. This be pissing me off. It's a little off subject, but on subject. Why they always be acting like Tasiki was out here doing her damn thing? Tasiki wasn't doing nothing. She had
Not
music.
nothing.
She had
Not
music
nothing.
true enough. But even with her music, Krishan still had over 10K followers, and Kasiki still was struggling with like 1,000, like 500, 1,700 followers or something like that. Krishan still had over 10K followers, and she was playing Tatiki's music. She was playing Latifah's music, and she was trying to get her. She would be doing her tutorials, and she'll be like, "Oh, you hear the music in the background? That's my sister. Go, listen to her music, blah, blah, blah." She used to support that girl with everything. She'll be working
Mm-hmm.
out music. She'll be doing all this, and the shit still didn't blow up.
No. And look, she got the spotlight now and it still ain't blow up.
Mhm.
She got a song that people like, that a catchy song, that eat song, and it still ain't blow up because you
Okay.
not doing right.
And
One,
I
Mhm.
soon
valid,
as you do right and be right and start moving differently, then
yo,
maybe you can succeed in something. But otherwise, anything that you touch gonna fail because you ain't right, sis.
right. Cause you ain't, cause she won't get it together.
Nope, she would not get it together.
Won't get, and she, you know what? And it's honest, y'all. I really be thinking like what personality it is. The heifer says she got a personality.
And think it's cute.
And even Miss Charlotte, no, Miss Charlotte said it too. She said, "Oh Lord, we don't know which one we talking to. Y'all know she ain't right." Miss Charlotte said it
Yeah.
on Crazy in Love,
She said, especially when she started, y'all know how she is when she started drinking.
and she
Mhm.
had 8 personalities or whatever. That's why Krishan said, "I want to talk to Latifah. Let me talk to Latifah, because she already know them demons. She know what
Yep.
demons to see." That's why I was saying route the demons. That's why I say, see, you got to know the spirit by the spirit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It says, try the spirit, try the spirit by the spirit and know if it's of God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to think about how people act when their demon is routed. You know what I'm saying? Or when the presence of God show up, they get angry. They get angry.
Mm-hmm.
And so even when the girl was trying to pray, honey, she couldn't pray because your heart was cold. You was in the wrong. So you couldn't pray right. And then
Mhm.
when her throat started feeling like hell water.
Mhm. Mhm. Cause
And
I seen that when she got in
she
that
was
truck.
mumbling something under her breath the whole time the girl praying. I said, "Oh, the devil is busy, baby."
The
Did you
death
see her when she got in the truck? When she said, "Ah," whatever Krishan was doing was hurting her. Like it hurt her. Like whatever Krishan was praying, it hurt her. Like physically hurt her.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Not like feelings wise. Like I mean, like punch you in your throat. Everything was around her throat chakra or whatever you want to call it. Her throat.
Yeah.
that
It was.
listen, all of them. Let me tell you, all of them. I want y'all to go back. Ooh, we might do it tomorrow. We might do it for sure tomorrow. I can't do it on here. So that's what I'm saying. I need y'all to go back and watch that. They all was submissive to Krishan,
Mhm.
including Natalie. That spirit had all them demons, all of them. You can,
Yeah.
or I just want y'all to go back and y'all know I'm a mannerism person. Go and I
Mhm.
watch people body language and shit because you can say a lot without saying a lot. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yep.
And I was
Cause
like, oh, look at God. Look at that's
they
why
all sat over there like kids, like little
that's why
children,
I asked
and
you what
saying,
I asked you, Nisi. That's why I asked you was there a lady with her? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Wait. There was.
say this lady is a demon slayer. Ooh, baby.
Wait. They did have a lady with her, but it was the lady from Crazy in Love.
hmm?
What lady from no, it ain't her. That ain't who. No, this lady.
You remember on Crazy in Love when she went to court with Elle and the lady and her son came there?
Mhm.
Her. She was there.
Mm. Mm. um,
Hmm. Got a rabbit hole to go down now. Mhm.
uh,
I said I got a rabbit hole to go jump down because it was like, wait, what?
I forgot
no, but
about.
Mhm. Go ahead, Auntie.
I'm gonna ask you one more question.
Mhm.
In the courtroom, was never mind because I don't want to bring attention to it. Never mind.
I
Never.
said I want to speak to Latifah. I said, all right, now Jayla and Rolly will speak to her. Right. Latifah wanted issue was one thing and one thing only. She wanted her baby
But
to
when she
survive.
told you, when she told Krishan, she gave her spot. I'm talking about, I even gave you my set. And how you gonna give somebody your goddamn set? And that was your first time performing with the baddies. Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah.
How y'all, and then y'all go to, and I'm like, what? Who? When she, because she was nervous because it was her first time performing with the baddies.
Mhm.
So how you
Mhm.
gonna give the headliner? How you gonna get a headliner your set?
Yeah. Please, y'all, make sure y'all hit the like button. Please
baby,
on your way in.
baby, if that ain't no temptation Otis and the damn temptation of 5K, nobody saying like Eddie Kane Jr. type shit, baby. Mm. That's a 5 by. I gave you my. You trying to riff like me? To be like me?
Look, that's what I said. That's why I asked you what I asked you. I said when they kicked Otis out the group was still doing just fine. But then for Carlissa to bring in a replacement to Otis,
Hmm.
that's what I said. What I said about Blue. You didn't replace Otis. You see what happened when they tried to. He showed up to every concert. He performed when he wasn't supposed
Hmm. Deadpool.
to. They had to take the microphone from that nigga. You can't sing like Eddie Kane. I said, okay, okay, Eddie Kane and Otis, y'all niggas is just one and the same. So
Mm-hmm. No, that's
y'all
it.
all right. They had the blue face spirit. That's what you call it, the blue face spirit, where
No,
you can't get rid of him.
Hmm.
they really did. I just want like, I don't know how people like, what people's spiritual life is like or whatever, but I'm a prayer and a manifester. And I know,
Yeah.
and I could, and I'm just, praying for peace and I'm just manifesting peace and light into her life. I'm hoping that so far so she's staying in touch with her spiritual advisors. She's, really kind of staying out the way. You know what I'm saying? Handling some stuff she needs to handle, getting her footing again or whatever. Um and just kind of trying to just stay out the way. And it ain't really because Blueface told her to. It's because no matter what she do, she gonna trend, whether she quiet or whether she loud. So why not just be quiet?
Exactly. They're gonna have something to say regardless. They
We
don't
got-
care.
Whether she quiet or loud. So
Mhm.
but
Who is really going to
it
deal
is,
with people?
and I want to say this. Baby, we not ain't nobody obligated to tell you nothing about they goddamn own baby.
Right.
Ain't nobody obligated to tell you nothing. People feel as though because we did see this baby born,
That
are
we entitled. Yes.
entitled to know
Yes.
about this child, and we are not. We are
Mm-mm.
not. That is a privilege.
Yep. Just mind your broke business.
That's not the first person to ever have their baby on live.
Mm-hmm.
She's not the first person to ever have that. This ain't the first super baby. This ain't the first superstar baby. This ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, so what some people are so invested in this baby, and they got people in they babies in their family that they couldn't tell you nothing about. Don't
Hmm.
know their name,
When is their birthday?
their
Uh,
birthday.
Don't know.
so and so born on I
Ain't
think
never,
ain't it June?
they done
If you
sent
could tell me.
the custom this and they ain't never since they not a niece, nephew, or nobody nothing in their family. And they know that person is struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was talking about this on my live one day, and somebody brought up like they felt like somebody from like Krishan had a lawsuit because they feel like somebody from the hospital that she went to has put some kind of information out for people to just draw these conclusions. So they feel like somebody has leaked some kind of information. And I was like, y'all really think that? I think people are just throwing stuff out there because every day is something different. But if that is the case, that is something to look into.
Hmm.
No, I think what it is what 100 got out here and um blew up her saying that she was drinking when she wasn't, so much so that the bartenders and stuff had to come out and clear up the bar, like the bar place, because everybody thought that they were serving a pregnant woman alcohol. So they came out and said that was juice, that wasn't alcohol. From all the places that she was performing at, they were coming out saying that wasn't alcohol, that was juice. And long story short, that didn't clear up shit. They still kept going. So if the bar people that's selling the alcohol come out and tell you we didn't give her anything, oh well, she could have bought it from the corner store. Quit playing with it. Y'all just want anything to say at this point. So just continue to talk. Ain't nothing gonna stop you. And it's a HIPAA law. You know what I'm saying? I've been around kids that actually have problems due to their parents using things, and trust me when I say DCF, CPS, whatever it is, Child Protection Services, wherever it is where you're at, they would have had the baby from the gate. It's a point chart system or whatever. My sister was telling me. She said the baby has to pass these points on the chart.
Yep. And they
And
keep
and
ICU.
because she's a nurse, she said, and if any one of these points are off by the slightest,
If they
the
you, especially if
mhm
the state, and I don't know about legal states, okay? But I know in illegal states, y'all know, I know, I used to work for child protection. And say you go to you in illegal, especially like here in Texas and other in certain states, when you go to your doctor's appointment, they test you for marijuana.
mhm
If it comes up in your system, they're gonna test you every month, and if every month it keeps coming up in your system, and every time you go to the doctor for your prenatal, it keeps coming up in your system. When you have your baby, child protection will be in your room.
mhm. But in Cali, they tell you could do it to your last trimester, and then you got to stop. And it's a point system. They have to pass that point chart. That means for alcohol, what fetus, whatever the hell they were trying to say, to drugs, whatever kind, they got a point chart system for all of it. And the baby passed with flying colors and went home with his mama. Because if it was any type of slightest of an issue, the CPS head CPS nurse at the hospital. She's upstairs. She would have came downstairs and assisted this problem.
I want y'all to say this because I want y'all to hear this. She always say they have never told me something is wrong with my baby. She said nobody's ever said like she's like they never said nothing was wrong with my baby. She say that all the time.
And I don't see nothing wrong with her baby at all. Jazz, you met the baby in person. And is my assumptions correct? I think Jazz fell asleep on us.
That's what's wrong with him.
Nothing. He's fine.
He loves to be his mama.
Okay.
And they never that. He loves his mom. My friends, the grandbaby, that boy, and this is my thing. How can y'all assume anything for somebody else for 2 seconds?
Thank you.
The max amount of time that you ever see, and if you pay attention, when she had him at that at her niece's birthday, he was kicking. That was a put me down kick. Put me down. Baby, I got kids. I know that put me, and I don't, baby, listen, I used to be an infant toddler teacher too. I know that put me down kid. That they be kicking to get down, like, put me down. He seen all them kids, baby. He seen all them kids in that lunchroom. He was like, and she was trying to, hold him, and he was like kicking to be put down.
Then he said, okay, he threw a temper tantrum and said, okay, what I'm going to do is just go limp. That's when they just let their whole body just flat out straight. Now she owned them by the best of her abilities.
He was kicking to get down. That was so hilarious to me. I'm like, look at that. I said, oh, no. I said, y'all, well, that boy get in. He do what he want to do. He moves how he moves. Like he gets, because he seen all them kids and he was like, what? Like, put me down. I got something to do.
Yeah, he gets busy. I told everybody, I said, that boy bad as hell. They go say, how you know? I said, look. They said, oh, he's kicking. I said, he wants to get down.
He wants to get down.
He wants to get busy. He's a grown man. You don't tell him nothing. He's finna run or he's finna walk and fall, but he's getting the hell away from her. He's going over there where the life of the party is. His friends. He has a strong grip for sure. Yeah, see? I said the same. He wanted to be down with the rest of them. Yeah, he did. He like, hold on. And Krishan like, no, baby, I can't let him see that you can walk. Oh, Terrain said he busy? Okay, so yeah, he into everything. They in that no, stop, no, get it. I said stage. You know that stage. I said what I say. Get your everything is move, no, don't stop, get your what I tell you.
So you probably won't never see him walk until he almost 2 until his daddy get out. It's certain special moments. He not just, you know what I'm saying? It's certain special moments and certain things. And like I tell people, we're not obligated to know. Nah, we're not. It's sometimes I be talking to one of my people, and I be like, girl, I don't even need to know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, TMI.
I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell y'all a secret. Because the video out there, I don't know if nobody's just gonna find it. But there is a video out there of her putting him down in the church. Then she just walked and start pushing the stroller, and he's no longer in her hand. She she put him down, fixed his clothes, fixed her clothes, and then she goes to push the stroller. He's nowhere in her arms. That's all I can say. And I've seen this with my own 2 eyes. And I ain't gonna lie for no damn body. And this was before she showed the pictures of him. You remember when she was sitting in church with him sitting on her lap and he was rocking back and forth, and then
Mhm.
he started putting his hands up, and yeah, it was like right around that time. She put him down and fixed her clothes, and she went forward to push the stroller, but he was no longer in her arms. I said, huh, he know how to walk. So it's gonna be a time where they catch him on camera running from high ass down some aisles in the store, and then she ain't gonna have no choice. You can't hold them forever. You know this, Auntie, as a parent. You know we know you can't hold some kids forever.
No,
When they want to get down, they want to get out.
he almost told on himself at that birthday party because that baby was kicking. He was like, wait a minute, all these damn kids. Like he was excited. You know how, like, especially babies, they love when it's a bunch of kids. They be so like overwhelmed but excited. Like, oh shit, I don't know who, you know, which direct. Like he didn't know which direction they was singing birthday. He seen cake. He seen kids. He was like, wait a minute. I love you here. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he wanted to get down and handle his business, and it was somebody I think he was trying to get to Nehemiah. I think that's who he
Hmm.
was trying to get to. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, he wants to go get to the kids, the little kids. He could take more advantage of them than he can Krishan.
you know what? He was trying to follow Amari.
Oh, the little boy, her son.
No, Amari. His
Oh, Mary, the little girl, Petey daughter.
yeah, Amiri. He was trying to follow her.
Oh, oh, Mary, yeah, her. He loved him some of Mary and Terrain son.
Mm,
It was Terrain was watching them when she was watching Petey game, and he was over there pulling his face, and she turned the camera away real fast.
yep. And he got the kicking so he could get down, and Krishan was trying to, but he was like, shit, he damn near bigger than Krishan and shit. He was.
Right, I said you ain't gonna be able to hold him too much longer, Krishan.
Mm-mm.
Look at him. Yep, he's bad. And it was like, wait, how you know? If you have kids or you raise kids, you got your own kids, you've been around children. You know when a child is walking or they in a crawling stage and they know how to get around quickly with the other children. You just not letting them go where they want to go. They want to go mingle. You not letting them mingle.
Mm-hmm.
He like, I can manipulate my cousins. I can't manipulate her. She's my security guard. Mom.
And she know, Katie, she know not nothing, she not gonna let nothing happen to her baby. You know?
Oh no.
So
Heck no. Mm-mm.
hmm
I would love to see him his little self at the park. I can't wait for him to. She got a couple of more months with him before it starts shining again, and she can take him to the park.
hmm
And he wanted to be with the big kids. Yeah, I seen it. It was before that time. Okay, okay, okay. So you did see it. But yeah, that was beautiful to me. Like I think that is special, and I feel like next year she'll be a little bit more laid back and cool to come out and start showing stuff.
She has to keep him on a tight leash, and not leash, but she has to keep him so safeguarded and close to her because you know, I mean, even though his dad he was birthed by what's her name? What's the dragon lady?
Ooh.
You know who
Oh,
I'm talking
uh,
about?
this one right here,
Yeah,
Carpet.
yeah, Carpisi. He was birthed. But what's her name? Ursula. He
Uh,
was not not Ursula. That ain't who I'm
Not
talking
Ursula. That's
about.
fucked up, Auntie. Ursula, damn. You was better off saying Rita from the Power Rangers. Yeah, she is Rita from the Power Rangers.
Ursula. No, not Ursula. No, I'm talking about the one from what's her name? Uh, Majestic. Not is it Majestic? what's the wig? The one that she wear black and she turns into a damn a dragon or whatever.
Exactly. They sure was. They was sitting right there by the aisle. You sure right. On the right hand side. The dragon lady. Hello. Right. That's what I said. The dragon lady. Wait. She was just better off calling her Rita from the Power Rangers. Damn.
Fuck
Then she
that.
called her Ursula. I said, wait a minute. Goodness gracious.
That's what he was like. But no, because that's just like
But
oh
I
god.
do.
It's still good mixing with evil. It's sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But God says, it's two sides. And that baby loves like church. He loves like, he's gonna probably be like a church kid. 'Cause he
Oh, you
loves.
could tell he loved church. The way he throw his hands up whenever he hears somebody praying. I said, how he know when to throw his hands up on cue?
Mm-hmm.
He's on cue, like you could sit there and pray, and then he's like, I pray you keep your hands over. And as soon as you say, I pray you keep your hands over, he throw that one hand up. He was like, he even throw that one hand up in the church house. He just, whee. I'd be like, what is he doing? How do you know? He was smiling on cue with the pastor. He smiled before Krishan smiled. That's how you knew what was being said was funny. I said, how do you know what's funny? How do you know what's funny, little baby? You won. You ain't supposed to know what's funny.
Husband gonna have to put something in the back of this thing. I just seen some damn pop. Is that a pop?
I said, look at you and you're standing up. I knew I wasn't crazy. Me too. I said, I said, wait a minute. Did she push that stroller with a baby? Okay, well, go ahead. And then next thing I knew, she took a picture, showed him standing. I said, oh. So he picks and chooses when he wants to do things. You got one of those. Oh, got it.
My friend,
Blue.
was not watching till he was 2. And I remember, I'm like, dang, he was like 21 months. And she came over there and here y'all. And I'm like, why are y'all carrying him? Why are y'all carrying him? Girl, he will not walk. I said, that boy know how to walk. Girl, you put him down. He was one of them kids. I love when babies do that. I do. I love when you be trying to put them down and they legs. They be trying to grab you back with their legs. Oh, that's my favorite thing. Like when they do that. But when you trying to get them off their hip, but they don't. They keep trying to lock on to it. Baby, he'd be locking on to. I said, get your little butt down and crawl, baby. He wouldn't. He just you sit him there. He'll sit in the middle of the frame. He ain't gonna move until you come get him and take him to his next destination. And,
Jaden, I don't know where you is,
and,
but we was talking about your body earlier.
and
Trifling.
one day she got up, and
Mm-hmm.
one day she was just sitting there. She said that he just got up and walked over there to the table, got him something to eat off the table, walked back and sat back in front of the TV. She said we ain't say nothing. She said we ain't make no big ass deal out of it because he didn't make no big deal out and he was like 26 months.
Yeah, he's spoiled. Like you could tell, he is the type of baby he's entitled already, because when the girl picked him up to put his clothes on to make him stand up, his legs was big. He do what my son do, where he just bend his legs, and he only bend his legs when he with his mama. He know not to pull that with me because I'll leave you in that bed and leave you there. You won't go with me. I'll teach you about going limp on me like that. You better stand up and act like you know what stand up means. Stand up. You know when you're in that stage, stand up. Put your legs out. Sitting up here acting crazy. She at that stage, y'all. Like we all. If you a parent or whatever, you know that stage where the babies don't want to stand up and you gotta teach them.
Mm,
Mhm.
I'm telling you, Pinky, baby girl. They don't be caring. Shit. They don't be caring.
Well,
I,
Jaden said people
I,
talking about her body, but they body built like a dumpster.
I
And so
really
much.
think my kids were lazy because my oldest, I worked, I was an infant toddler teacher. So she was in my classroom. So she was around other kids. So she was like, she just started talking too soon. Like she could talk good, like have a whole full conversation with you at 10 months. And they was like, oh my God. So she's always been very intelligent, top of her class, like type person. And it just
Mm,
came natural to her because she hate book she hate book smart. She's just like smart. You know what I'm saying? Like just smart. And then
mm,
my son, he was full, but I think he walked at like maybe about 11 months. And then from there, my other son, he passed away. And then my daughter, she started walking at about 11 months. And then my other one, he started walking at 8 months. And then Inja number 9 started walking when he was 7 months old.
mm-hmm. See, Miss Desolate, Cecilia, sorry. You like my baby mama with my third son. He did that too. He didn't walk until about July, August of this year. And he turned 2 in November. And she just carried him everywhere. And he knew better to play those games with me because he walked with me. And all the mamas say the same thing. They always walk with you. I bet they do. Because I don't play that. I don't play that. Either you getting up and you going, or you crawling fast enough to meet me at the door. Either way it go, I'm not holding no 2-year old. You almost big as I am. What I look like holding you? I'm barely holding me. Get up. Let's go. And then once I see you trying, then I make an effort for you. But if you ain't making no effort for me, I'm not making no effort for you. That's the way this life works. So he
Mm.
wanted a popsicle, and I told him it's over there. He can't get it until he walked to it. And his brother acted like he was going for it. That boy got up, and I said, "Look at him." His brother turned around, look, he walking. He was so shocked. The baby got to the popsicle before the brother did. I said, "Well, he earned it."
He earned it. I
He
know.
earned
My baby weighs first of all, Inja number 9, God preserved him. I found out I was pregnant with him at 28 weeks and 7 days. Okay. Um, and uh, I birthed him at 36 weeks. So I was only pregnant, like, knowledgeably pregnant for 6 weeks. Mhm.
it. This is the real is a mess. Look, I said the same thing when I seen what she just posted. But it's not our fault that your body look weird. I have a granddaughter that walked at 7 months. That was crazy. Yeah, that was a blessing. That's a special baby. No, Miss Derail is a mess. But that's what she said. She said somebody was talking about her body. Baby, people talk about your kids and you don't even say nothing in a reply or a rebuttal or anything to the slightest. And
Who?
you got the nerve to Jaden, and you got the nerve to bounce up here and talk about that body of yours.
Baby, you
It's just
are big.
baby.
We all know
It's bad.
her about. Like, girl, you
Uncomfortably built, bad body built. She looked like a round table on some little bitty legs that go to the little wooden table. Like she just don't it don't match, baby. You the one try you did that for Blue. Nobody told you to. You did that shit all by your lonesome. Don't put no we in and down. Don't get the speaker fresh shit. Mm-mm.
now she on the Zeus train. Now she only saying it and talking about she just doing video. She just doing videos of her and her her and the kids, or her and her life, or her performance, some shit.
Don't nobody give a damn about you, Jada. You buy your fans. You got 1 million fans, and only 189,000 people viewed that video. And let me say, 100K of them was Krishan supporters just want to see what you had to say. And then the other 40K came from Adam because he do those just on his own. And then the other 49K was your fans. 49K out of 1 million fans. That tells me they're bought. I
Well,
forgot about you, Blue buying fans and numbers.
remember Dre? Dre said, "What you what all you gotta do?" She was like, she told somebody. Remember, Carlissa was saying that. I bet you if you go look on them kids' little pages, I bet you they probably almost damn near got blue checks if don't got a blue check right now.
Oh, more than likely. Yeah, she posted something on her Twitter, but like she always do, she throws stones and hide her hands. You just mad because the internet dragging you in that badass body, that bad built body you got. You need to be more mad at the surgeon and that knife than you is mad at us. We
Man,
only say what we see. You can't get mad at her.
you you brunette bad built body bitch.
For real, you uncomfortably built body bitch. You raggedy built body bitch. like you crooked body built bitch. Like I'd rather be built like Shamar than be built like Jaden.
Oh Lord, not Simone.
Yeah, I do Shamar before I do Jaden. I can't look like Stewie. There's no way in hell you gonna put me on a habituary looking like Stewie. Nope. Mm-mm.
Poor little how Simone be like, how did it?
Mm-mm. Nope. At least I look. She looks like a cartoon character. She looks like one of the Impossibles or the Impossible Man, Dad, whatever that little cartoon was.
Oh, she
like for real.
Dre just letting D Real send him down, send him on the. I don't know what she did. I
She
just think,
did. She had the nerve to get mad because somebody said something about how her body looked. We only say what the hell we see. Looking like a Pepper Ridge Farm cookie. And bitch has the nerve to be angry. You lucky we still looking at you.
but this is the thing. It's sad because my thing is, you don't have to like me, but what is you gonna get out of hating me? You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
She mad because Krishan legs sit on her ass to sit on top of her legs correctly and hers can't. That's why Blue neck so long. You have to. Never mind.
It's crazy. But I'm like, the thing is, what people fail to realize is Blue and Jaden was not together when he started messing with Krishan. When Krishan and Blue was gonna, okay, so, and then I'm gonna break this little piece down, and then I'm gonna go and get up off of it. Okay, so
Okay.
Dre and the barber, right? They
Right.
kind of started a management company with Blue. Okay, allegedly.
Mhm.
And so that's one of the reasons they did Bad Girls Club to find some female artists to be Blues like eye candy. Like, they supposed to be his like he was gonna come back out with this image and that's why they got the little blues angels on them, right? Okay, so they
Mhm.
supposed to be like his little side, whatever, his little side shows, whatever. But then
Mhm.
it was like that's why Dre was so fucking mad. Because Dre had this idea. And I'm gonna tell you this before people be like, "Moo moo," I'm no, no, this came from the horses. Okay,
Mhm.
Dre had this idea, like, hey, to bring to revive Blue career, okay, of him and Krishan, like, supposed to be being like, coming out like a couple. Like,
Mhm.
they really wasn't a couple. It was just supposed to look like, they
Mhm.
the couple, whatever, to revive his career. Then she had some music, right? Now this where Mookie come in. And I'm gonna leave this for a part 2 tomorrow.
No, ain't nobody watching that bitch video. We don't even like her after what she said. She tried to make it seem like we some dumb motherfuckers.
Who?
The little taco burrito lady. I'm not giving a fuck about her. I cuss her ass out by myself peacefully.
Oh, the one that was on the that had the special kid up there.
Yeah.
Had
Oh,
Red.
culture vulture ass bitch. You gonna culture vulture and then turn around and tell the same motherfuckers that you didn't have watch your shit run you up. Y'all stupid for watching. Y'all are the reason why we're doing numbers. You're the reason why I blew up, which is true. But how dare you sit up here and tell somebody that after you used them?
The same thing the blue boy did. Same thing he did. Same.
It's like just be culture vultures. It's like stay in your lane and stay out of our shit.
They probably sitting in the same house doing the same thing. They friends. Trust that. But
Oh, I believe it. Mm-hmm.
same thing they do. So
Mm-hmm. Don't make no sense, auntie.
nephew. Did you
Mm-hmm.
see that video I sent you of what Cynthia Daw had posted of 66?
Yeah, I unfortunately, um, I can't say what I do, but yeah, I've seen it. Unfortunately, we was present. We was present. My baby mama said, "What is this you watching?" I said, "Let me know when the part comes that I'm looking for, because I'm looking for a specific part. Let me know when that part comes." And she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna rewind it. It's here." So she rewinded it, and I was like, "Oh my lances." Fast forward this. Come on, hurry the hell up. Come on. Go on, go on. Let me know. I'm gonna go leave out. Just call me back in here when you ask the part.
Oh,
I couldn't believe my eyes. I said, did I just see? Because I came in on that. I can't even say what part I came in on, but it was a familiar
right, Jay.
song that we all know.
I said about it though. One thing for certain, two things for sure. She must got some hell of a content on him because he ain't said shit about her.
No, he said that he knew that she was gonna do it. Yep, he sure did when he was doing it. I said, oh well, at least you know. At least you know she gonna tell you a new ass. Well, you gotta know. You gotta love her. Because
Well,
after you talked about her getting her ass beat by baby ankles,
he
how
was
dare you?
he was on that too, sis. He was on that too.
Baby,
That gave me.
yeah, I mean, sugar baby.
That's what I'm saying. Either he was on the booger sugar or he was on that Tucci Rucci. Baby, either way, I was like, what the hell? What is this I'm watching? When somebody sent it to me, I was like, what?
That's what I said. They
It's
was like, check this out. I said, oh,
I,
hell no.
I said, if I have to see this, so do
No, look. I said, when I first opened it, when I first ever watched it live, I was like, I can't do this. I'm going to just hit the record button and I'm going to come back to
I didn't give her
whatever
no
part that
Pinky. I don't give her no view. I don't get none of them. No, listen. It was just somebody sent me a. I don't know. Somebody screen recorded or sent me a clip or whatever, and I was like, "What in the world is this?" And they was like, "Auntie, I know you don't want to see this, but I need to show you this." And I said,
Mm-mm.
"What is this? What the hell is going on?"
My nigga was starring for Jaden OnlyFans. He was trying to get on there. I said, "Oh my Lord, Jesus, what is going on? Why do I gotta watch this?"
Right, it could have been you.
Right. I said it should have been you.
That's okay.
I said, why?
It
I wanted to cry once I seen what I was watching. I said, who the hell would make some shit like this?
could have My stomach is hurting. I was like, what the hell? Why would y'all send me this? I was like, because at first I was like, I'm not going to watch this. No, they was like, auntie, you gotta see this. I was like, what? They was like, what the hell is wrong with your nephew? So I'm like, what
Because
you? Bad.
everybody was asking me that question. They was like, did you see the one famous part? And I was like, no, what? It's a famous part? They was like, it's a few famous parts, but just the part that you could watch is this one Pacific part. And I said, okay, I'll have somebody search for that. But I was nowhere in hell. I'm going through that video. Mm-mm.
No, it's
I
just
tried.
it's just that one part when it's just but once the but
When he
it's
put the pump in it, and I was like, oh, no, Lord Jesus in the name. Nope.
I said, oh no, if I gotta endure this,
I said, oh, hell no. If you don't cut this off,
I said, what the hell is going on around here? Oh my God. I'm like, is everybody just crashing out at the end of the year?
did you see it though? When it, I said, oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
turn it off.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to send it to y'all because it's like, how long is it, nephew? Like
That
maybe,
was not,
I don't even think
it was
it's
about an
like,
hour or two.
it's,
About an hour or two.
you
Mm-hmm.
never said nothing like that. Nah, it's a clip. Yeah, I'm talking about the clip.
Oh no, the video, the actual whole video. That's what I'm singing the song for. Yeah, what you want, what you want, what you want, what you want. Don't be talking to me. Leave me alone. Children.
What the whole I'm talking about? Oh my God! Let me see. Let me see.
I'm talking about the whole thing. I see the whole
I
thing.
was the damn clip. I don't need to see the whole thing because the clip itself was like, what the hell is going on around here?
That
I
performance in itself was just different when he said, bye, bye,
oh, it is- oh,
I said,
this,
oh,
he said this could have been you, but you didn't answer the phone.
yeah. Then he started crying. That's the part that I had to look for. That was the famous, infamous part. And I was like, oh, okay, I see why. I see why. Okay, I found out why. But then I'm like, oh, well, shit, you'll be all right.
Oh my God! I'm trying to see if I got it. Confused. I don't even know what they sent it to me on.
Then he had me rolling though. I was just so, it was so funny because when I cut it on, it was right at that. Bye, bye, I said, what the hell?
Oh my
You ain't gonna make me, ain't no lie. I said, whoa, hell no, turn it. Somebody cut it off.
no, no, it's a whole nother one.
It's a whole clip of it. Like it was about like an hour, maybe two long. And I
I
was
think
like, this is too
I
much.
just that's that long. I just seen that one little clip.
Oh, you got to see the whole thing.
No, I didn't see it.
Actually, if you see that whole thing, you you'll be tempted to look at the phone. You hear it. I said, you know what? This was actually funny. Yeah, that was the night that Ronnie had pissed everybody off with Carlissa. So when you got to watch that, that was actually funny.
I know Auntie like to produce a little receipts every now and then. Hold on, just a rabbit, and then we gonna get up out of here. Let me get McBaldy off the screen. McBaldy off the screen.
Lord, I'm surprised he didn't get struck for putting that up there.
Yeah. When people
I am
say,
not looking at the screen.
you don't,
Lord.
when people say you don't know me though, I told you Auntie keep receipts. When people say you don't know them, Auntie keep receipts. This is my receipt phone. This is my receipt phone. Don't when they say, oh, you don't know nothing about me. Oh, I know what you say, and I know when you contradict yourself. Just for the record. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Indeed.
know if I see him.
Indeed.
That video makes me so uncomfortable.
Say everything. No, baby. Look. Okay.
Yeah.
He said, don't play about me. God don't
Oh,
play.
yeah. That's definitely that band, baby. He can't say nothing. When I first seen the baby face, I said, oh, yeah, he got the nose.
Oh,
He
you
got his ears.
Pinky, I'm gonna have to tell y'all who 626 is. If you don't know who 626 is, I'm gonna have to tell y'all. Just know he got a lot of cousins.
Look, once y'all find out who he is, y'all gonna all know what the hell we talking about, because I'm pretty sure everybody didn't see him. But that is something that nobody want to see. I tried to give y'all a hint. You know, what do you say? It ain't nobody, baby. Bye, 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 bye. I was like, oh no, I was done.
So embarrassed.
I was done. And then the crying part is even made it worse. I hope y'all can figure it out. If not, I gotta wait for Auntie Moo Moo to drop who I'm talking about. But she will definitely tell you, and then you will know.
But until then, we'll catch y'all in the next video. We love y'all.
Love y'all. Peace out.
Love you, nephew.
Love you too. Peace out, Auntie. Wait, that's Dad snoring?
No, you know how to go to your auntie house and go to sleep. You know how we do it. You done worked all day. Look,
Wait a minute. Nah, we best with you when you were snoring. Now she doing the Jada.
Oh,
ooh, Lord Jesus.
Good night.
She was furniture. Good night.
Love it, you know I'm perfect. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.